Right. Thank you, everybody. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another collectors and furnishing sale coming thick and fast for you. We've got over 600 lots today, including a really interesting private-owned collection of tools, which has obviously drummed up and created a lot of interest in the last few weeks. Just a few announcements before we do start. Obviously, we have Bargain Hunt here filming today, and obviously you're talking too loud, see, the bar. And we obviously extend a warm welcome to all the cast and crew. It's nice to have you here. Hopefully you'll have a good day with some items that make a nice profit for you. Just to let you know, there is a no film zone here where I'm pointing obviously by the turquoise pillars. It is signposted. If you don't want to be filmed for any particular reason, just let it be known to the guys at the back and they can sort that out for you. There is a consent form that you'll need to fill in. Make sure if you are new to the sale room, you have registered and obtained a paddle number at the front. There is a new rule today that if you are in the sale room, you have to buy something. So you're not. I wouldn't laugh because you can't leave until you've bought something. So that's the rule for today. And you've obtained a paddle number. If you're registered online, that goes the same. There are internet surcharges online, as well as the buyer's premium here of 21% plus VAT. As we always say with postage, we do offer a postage service. We can't send fragile goods, glass, knives, weapons, things like that. So please check before bidding that you are happy with that. Collection of goods is paramount. We do have people who are trying to bid today who still haven't come to collect 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks ago. They are not now permitted to bid, unfortunately. That's just the way that it works. So make sure you have your curries in place for collection. Obviously, if you're here today, you'll be taking them away. All right. We do have a sale in 2 weeks' time. We normally 3 weeks, but we have one in 2 weeks' time. That will comprise normal collector's items as well as furniture. We then will be slightly changing the calendar due to a few reasons. That will be amended to be confirmed and put up online, etc. There's going to be a really good collection of toys in June as well, so look out for that. Bachman, Hornby, Dinky, Corgi, and I think there's some Star Wars in the next couple of weeks coming up as well. We also have the Fine and Welsh Art Sale in July. We've got some nice items for that. We're building up to that. If you have anything Welsh related, Fine related, please have a word with us and we'll see what we can do for you. And finally, there's a valuation day in Pennard in Swansea, which is next month. If you're near that area and you don't wish to come here, phone the office, make an appointment, and I'll have a look on the day and see if I can help you. That's all for now. We now move on to lot one, as we always do. Nigel and myself selling. Long stint for me first, and then Nigel will be on. We start with the Moorcroft Pottery Baluster Vase, the Queen's Choice pattern. Nice vase there. What's that worth? £50? 50 on it. 50 to go. Start at 40 only. At 40 only. Look at the 2. At 40 only. 42 is online. 5. 45. Any interest in the room? 48. 55. 60, sir. 60. 60 against you. 5. 70. 70's in the room. 5. No. 75 online. PF Live. 80. At £80. At £80 then online. Are we selling? Final call. Gavel's up at 80. 30.92. Lot 2 is the salt glazed stoneware Jim Crow type reform flask. There it is, all in your hands, no reserves. £30. 30 to go. 20. 20 for it. Any interest at 20? We start at 10 only. At 10 only is the 12. At 10 only, 12 at the front. Against you online at 12. Looking for 15. Final call at 12. Sell for 12. Number 4. Lot 3 is the Pool Pottery Purse Vase, Horizon pattern. Good design there, lot 3 at what, £50? 50, 30 only. At 30 only, 32, 50 online. 55. At £55 against you. At 55. 65. 70. 5. 80. 5. No. 85 online, PF Live. We sell the pool for 85. 30.92. Pair of Dalton Lambeth faience vases. There they are. Lot 4. 30 for them. 20 for the pair then. 30 is bid online. At 30 only. Looking for 2. At 30 only. 2. Nice pair. 35. Against you, Alex, at 35. 8. 38, 40. Easy live at 42. 5. 48. 50. 50 bid. 5. 60. 60 on the vases at 70. £70 with easy live. 5. 80. 80 bid. 5. 90. At 90. 5. 100. £100 is bid. 110. 110. Looking for 120 now. £110 there. No interest in the room. 120. 120. Still going at 120. 130. 130. At 130. A nice design. At 130. 2057. Didn't expect that. Lot 5 is the rather nice but damaged, unfortunately, Moorcroft for McIntyre. The Florian ware, cornflower, coffee pot or water jug. Little bit of interest at 30 with me. At 30, on the book at 30. At £30, is there 2 anywhere? 2 and 5. 35 against you net. 8 and 40. At £40, 2 online. My commission is gone. We're online with Easy Live. At £42, 2102. Pair of Moorcroft pottery 2 blind dwarf candlesticks, the anemone pattern and a hibiscus bowl. Nice little collection there. What, £80? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. At 50 only, surely. At 55, 60 online. 65 now. At £65, is there 70? Are we done and finished? I'm selling. At 65, 30.53. Lot 7 is the Majolica Jardiniere or table centrepiece in Art Nouveau style with the nymphs there, or mermaids. There they are. At what? £30? 30 to go then. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid. At 22. 28. 30. At 30. 5. 8. 40. 2. 42 bid. 5. 8. 48. Is there 50? 50. No. 50 bid is £50 is bid online. Mid estimate. To sell at 50. 2038. Remember now, you are allowed to bid, okay? Lot 8 is the 19th century Parian ware bust. This is modelled by William Calder Marshall, Crystal Palace Art Union. Nice thing. £80. Normally make double that. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. And value. At 50 only. I've seen these make 150. 55 now. At 55, but no reserve. To sell. Are we done? 60. 60 bid. At 60. Good value it seems. I am selling. 5. 65. 65. Last call. 70. We're creeping up. At £70. Last call this time. Gavels at 70. 3109. 2 Royal Crown Derby, bone china paperweights, goldfinch, and the duck. And there's a glass eagle paperweight. There we go. Not shown in that photo, but it is there. Don't know why it's not in that photo, but it is there. There's 3 of them. £30, £10 each. 20 only. At 20 only. 2 bid. At 22, 5, 8, 30, 2, 32 to my right against you online. At 32, 5, 8, 38 bid. At 38, 40, 2, 42. At 42, and selling at 42. 42, 31. Lot 10 is the ceramic figurine of Carmen, together with, it's a pottery figurine of a guy in dotted pants. There we are, if you like that type of thing. £30, 30, 20, 10 will buy them, 25 has been online. For Carmen, at £25 with Easy Live. Are we done? 28, 30, still going at 30, at £30 there. We done? For £30, 2102. Lot 11 is the Majolica Minton style table centrepiece. There it is, a little bit of interest. 15, 18, 20, 22 I have. At £22, I'll take 5. At 25, 28 with me. With me at 28. Against you online. 30 is bid. 32, 35. I'm out now. at £35. Do I see 8 anywhere? Are we done? Sell for 35. 2038. Lot 12, pair of Royal Dutch porcelain figurines of water carriers. Lot 12, 10 starts this. There's value. At 10 only, looking for 12. At 10 only on the ducks. 12 is bid. 15. 15. At 15. 20. 2. 22. Still going at 22. 5. 8. 28. 28 bid. Last call at 28. 28 then. 31. Royal Worcester, blush ivory, spill holder of a boy. Probably by James Hadley. There he is. At what? £30? 20. 20 to go. 10 starts this. At 10 only on the Worcester. At 10 only. Looking for 12. 12 is bid online. At 12. 15. 15 now. 18. At £18. On Easy Live at 18. Is there 20? Last call. Sell for 18. 2024. Royal Copenhagen, Danish vase on the green glaze. This is rather nice. Good contemporary piece. Lot 14. What, £20? Gotta be worth £20, isn't it? 20, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, we're at 25 online. 28. 28 bid. 30 bid. At £30. Is there 2 anywhere? At £30. Final call. We sell for 30 only. 2. Leaving it late online. Is there 5? Done for 32. 3149. Lot 15 is the Dresden porcelain potpourri box, and there's a little tea caddy there. Nice little collection in your hands. Give me £20 for the 2. Surely £20. Dresden. 20 is bid online. Thank you. At 20 only, they will be sold. No reserve. Done. Finished. 22. 22. I'll take 5. 25. 25. Looking for 8. Sell for 25. 2102. Lorna Bailey, old Elbreve pottery teapot. Pot. This is Steamer Bridge. And there is another teapot on stand, lot 16. Again, what are we looking at? £40? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. 22 online. 25. 25 bid. 28. 28. At 28, 30. 32. 35. 35. Looking for 8. At 35, 38. 40, yes. At 40. At the front at 40 and 2. 5. 45. I'll take 8. Last call. 45. It's yours. 542. Benji, can you give me a glass of water? I should have done it at the beginning, sorry. Lot 17, Royal Doak Lambeth stoneware. This is the cauldron shaped TIG. Lot 17, the TIG there. What, £20? 20, 10 will buy it on the TIG. 10 for a TIG. 10, 12 bid. At 12, online 15. At 15, Easy Live at 15. Do I sell at 15? We done? £15. 2024. Lot 18 is the mid-century French glass fort chamber decanter. Lot 18, give me a tenner for it. 10 is bid. At £10. At £10, and it will be sold at 10. Is there 12? 15 online. At 15. 18. 18 bid. At 18. Looking for 20. Done for 18. S666. Mid-century Murano Somersault glass vase. I really like this actually. Nice glass vase there. Lot 19. Got to be £30, doesn't it? £30 for it. 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Take 2. Yes, 22 in the room. Against you online at 22. At 22, do you want 5? 25. 28, no. 25 online. 25 is online, thank you. And selling. Value. 25. 3013. Lot 20 is the 17th century style, unfortunately not of the period, onion bottle. Nice thing though, £10 for it? Tenner? Surely, £10 onion bottle. 10 is bid online, thank you. At £10, am I selling? At 10 only. 3150. Lot 21, after Bruchon, French bronze bust of Apollo. He's rather nice. What's he worth? £50? 50? 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2. 42 in the room. At 42 against you online at 42. 5, 8, 48, 50, 5, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. At £85, you're out online, and I'm selling at 85, 562. Excuse me, do you mind not standing by the steps, please? Because there's people walking from the office back and forth, okay? Can you just come around somewhere else, if you don't mind? Thank you. Lot 22 is a rather nice set of 6 Bohemian ruby flash cut hot glasses. What are they worth? £50? 50, 30? Have they dropped that much? 20 then? Not going any lower. £20 for them? 20 is bid. At 20 only. This is value. At 20 only. I am selling them. 22. 25. 25. 28. 30. £30 bid. Against you online at 30. At £30. Do you want 2 or I sell? For £30. 2. 5. Don't leave a late bid now if you want them. I'm selling for 35. 8. Thank you. 40. At 40. Come back or sell. At 40. £40. 31. Lot 23 is the pair of rather nice silver plated claret jugs. There they are. They're rather nice. I like those. 3 commission bids. 30, 40, £50 bid. At 50. At 50. At 50. Is there 5 anywhere? 5 and I'm out. 60. 65. 65. Looking for 70. Ladies bid then. 65. 70. 5. 75. All done. 75. 562 as well. 542. What was that? 75 is it? Party at yours tonight? Not listening to me. Lot 24. Collection of 19th century and other thumb cut pub rummers. There we are. One modern one at least there. What are we looking at? £50? 50, 50 bid online with Easy Live at 50, 60, 70, thought they were nice, 80, 85 online, where's 90? At £85 on the rummers, 85, 2112. Lot 25 is the Swarovski Crystal Gorillas. There we are, there's the Gorillas, they're rather nice. Original box, 2 commission bids, 50, 60, 65 I have, at 65. At £65, is there 70, 70, 75. Against you online at 75, 80, now I'm out. It's with you on Easy Live. £80, 5, 85, 90. At 90, still going at 90. £90, 2102. Lot 26, we have the unusual Burr Walnut skeleton clock with a mechanical battery operated movement, a modern piece but a nice little thing there. Little bit of interest with me. I can go in at £8 I have. At £8, 10, 12, 15, 18 online. My commission is gone. We're at £18 online. Is there 20? 20, fresh blood at 20. Against you online at 20. Final call. Am I selling? Gavel's up. £20, 30.85. Somebody's happy. That's the main thing. Lot 27 is a collection of mid-century art glass Scandinavian hoop vases. Good description there. What are they worth? A couple of £100? 150? We start at 100. 150 is online at 150 with the sale room at 150. At £150. Is there 160? At 150 then I sell to the sale room for 150.
6015.
6015, diolch. Lot 28, late 19th, early 20th century pitch pine church pew. There we are with the shaped sides. Little bit of interest on the book. 55, 60 bid. I've got 100 online. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, £150. Looking for 60. 160. My commission is gone at £160. 170. 180. 180. Is there 190? 190. Do you want 200? It's only money. Yes, no, bid no, I'll sell for 190. Well, 200. At £200, looking for 220. At £200, are we done and finished? Ladies bid then, £200, 220. 220. Painful, I know. No? 240. 240, looking for 260. 240 then, you're out online at 240. It's yours.
Get in!
I need your number. I need your number, you can't have it. 3098. Actually, it was £24, sorry.
I want to kiss you. So much. Who was it?
Oh, I thought you were coming to kiss me. Get it. Lot 29, moving on then. Roy Adzak for Dome. This is the glass crystal Buddha head sculpture. Really unusual actually and quite popular at auctions. Couple £100. No? 150, I thought so. 200 is in France. At £200 in France. At £200. Is there any further interest? 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300. £300, you're out France, come back. With Easy Live this time. 300, 2074. I was going to put it in fine, but there we go. Georgian style, mahogany and brass banded coopered wine cooler or cellaret with the lion mask ring handles. That's rather nice. Lot 30, what are we looking at there? £50 for it? Interest with me at 55 online. I'm looking for 60. At £55, do I see 60 anywhere? At 55, 60. 60 bid. Any further interest at 60? Final call, Easy Live. The gavel is up. I'm selling. 5 to my right. At 65. Do you want 70? Are we done? Finished at 65. And it's yours. 2009. Lot 31, collection of 3 glass vases and a couple of others. Footed bowl, interest at 30 only. At 30 only on the glass. 2, 5, 8, 40. 2 and I'm out. Where's 5? Commission's gone. At 42 online then. 30, 58. Pair of heavy yellow metal French Art Nouveau statues depicting 2 females on soccer bases. Lot 32, there they are. £30. 30, 20 only. At 20 only on the pair. At 20 only. Any further interest? Nobody wants them. 25, 28, 30. 30 is bid online at 30. PF Live, 32, 35. Still going at 35. Is there 8 anywhere? Last call. Sell for 35. 31.50. Lot 33 is the Vintage Miners lamp, Thomas Williams Aberdare and a reproduction. And we're in at 20 only. At 20 only, 2 bid. At 22, is there 5 anywhere? 25, 28. Do you want 30? 30. 2. 35. No, 35 ladies bid against you online. Is there 8 net? Or I sell to the room. For 35. Too late online, I'm afraid. I did give the warning. 1007? Is that 1007? 1017. I was writing it, sorry, before before you came in then. 35. Yeah, 1017. It's a lot. 35. So. You said it? Let me take your hand off. Lot 34 is the pair of cast iron campana form urns. Small form, obviously, of classical design. They're rather unusual. I like those. What are they worth? £50? 50? 20? Won't go any lower. £20? 20 for them. 20 is bid online. At 22. 22. 22 is bid. Thought these would do better. I will sell them though. We're done and finished. At 22 only. I knew that was coming. 25. Try not to leave it so late online. 28, 30. Bid now if you want them at 30. I am selling them for £30. 3150. Lot 35, we have 3 items, desk letter holder in the form of a hand, little pen, etc. Nice little collection there at 20 only. At 20 only, 2 bid. At 22, value at 22. Is there any further interest? 25, 28. 30, sir? No, 30 online. Where's 2? At £30. Am I selling? £10 each. 30 only. 3117. Pottery marbled yellow and brown duck figurine together with a pirate. There he is. 10 for them. 10 for the 2. 10 for the 2. 10 is bid online with Easy Live at 10. At 10 only. I am selling them. £10. 2102. French brass carriage clock. Lot 37. Nice looking thing. 20 for it. 20 for it. No interest at 20. Carriage clock. What's happened? Nobody wants it. 15, last call. £15. 15, and now we're up to 20. Do you want 2, sir? No, 20 has been online and I'm selling. Now we've got 22. Couldn't get that earlier. 22 online. Sell for 22. Number 1. Lord Mayor's Tricon hat by Edge and Ravenscroft, London. Lot 38. What's that worth? £30? Fancy dress? 20? 10, 20 has been online at £20 on the hat to sell. Done for 20, 2067. Lot 39 is the early 20th century French brass carriage clock. Doodle and Dunthorne, Liverpool. There we go. £30 for it. 20 only. At 20 only. Nice little carriage clock at 20 only. Any interest online or in the room? I'll pass it. Nobody wants it? No. No sale that. I know. Okay, lot 40. We have, in the style of Liberty, the leather-covered model of the galloping horse with the reins and naturalistic features. That's a good decorative piece there. What's that worth? £50? 50 for that. 30 then. 30 to get on. Any interest at 30? 20 will buy it. 20 is bid. At 20 only. In the room at 20. 22. 25. 25. 28. No, you sure? We're online at £28 then. Do I sell? 30. At 30. At the back at 30. Against you online at 30. Final call. I am selling. In the room. Galloping away at 30. Yes, sir. It's yours.
10-12.
10-12. Lot 41 is the bronze replica of a Townley vase, neoclassical, Branto style. There it is. Good quality bronze at £80. 80, 50. All these have got to be sold. £50. 30 then. I've researched these. They make 150 quid, but not today, obviously. 30 is bid on the sale room. 32. 32. 32, and I will be selling it at 35. 35. 35. Looking for 8. Are we done and finished? To sell. 38, 40. 42 in the room. 42 in the room. 45. 45 on the sale room now. At 45 on the sale room. Against you, Easy Live. Last call. 48. 48. I'll take 50. 50 is bid. At 50. At 50. Are we done at 50? 50 only.
6105.
6105. That's a good buy. Lot 42 is the My Bell telephone. Give me a tenner for it. 10 is bid. At 10. 12. 15. 15 is bid. At 15. At 15. 20 online. At 20. No. 20 online then. Sell for 20. 3125. Lot 43 is the Victorian cast iron door knocker with the laurel wreath and clenched fist and lion mask. There it is. What's that worth? £50? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Any interest on this? 30 only. No, 32 is bid with Easy Live. Do I sell? Value at 32. 2119. Lot 44 is the modern bronze sculpture of Atlas, probably by Stuart Mark Feldman, that's rather nice. Good bronze there for you. Again, £30 for it. 30, 20 only. 22 is bid at £22. At £22, 25, 28, 28, 30, 2, 32, 32, 35, 38, 38 at £38. We're creeping up. Are you done online? It's in the room. For 38 then, 11. Lot 45 is the Smiths Empire single train bulkhead clock. Lot 45, £40. 40, 20 only. At 20 only, 2 is bid. At 22, up to 28, 32, 35, 38, 38. Against you online at 38, 40, 2, 42. I'll take 45. 48, 48, 48, 50. No, 50 online with Easy Live. Any further interest? £50. 2114. Lot 46, 3 modern Stife teddy bears. There they are. £30 for the 3. Give them a home. 20 only. At 20 only on 3 Stife. At 20 only. 22, 25, 28.
35 online.
35 online. 38, 38, 40. No, 42 online. Both out in the room. 5 still going. At 45, 8. 48 bid. At £48. Do I sell at 50? 50, 5, 60. 60 bid. On the Stife at 60. Done, finished, 5. 65. At 65, 70. At 70. At 70 I'm selling. For £70. 3118. Lot 47 is the World War I salt glazed stoneware jar marked black SRD supply reserve depot. What's that worth? £30? 20 will buy it. 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. At 15 only. Any interest? No, nobody wants it? No, not to go then. Pass that one by. Lot 48 is the gilt brass hall lantern in French Rococo style. Tiny bit of interest at 20 with me and it will be sold. At 20, at 20, 22 of my commission's out already. 30 online, at £30. At £30 with Easy Life, 2 is bid. At 32 on the lantern to sell. For 32, 3150. Lot 49 is the post-World War II British wooden ammunition box. There it is. Give me a tenner for it. 10 is bid. In the room at 10. On the ammunition box at 10. C12 anywhere. Final call. £10. 12. No. 12 online. 3145. Lot 50. Pair of Carl's East Genoptum Jenna binoculars. A little bit of interest. 15, 18 I have. 20. 2. 5 and I'm out. In the room at 25. Is there 8 anywhere? Sell for 25. 8. No. Sale room 28.
6101.
6101. Lot 51. 2 Japanese Katani porcelain vases. Again, interest in 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. 18. 20. 20 with me. 2 and I'm out. Online we go then. 5. 28. 28. Nice examples. Are we done? Sell for 28, 32, 32 still going. Bid now if you want them. At 32 then, 30.92. Vintage gentleman's chrome shaving stand with a circular mirror and frosted glass shelf. There it is, an usual item. Lot 52. What do we make of that? £50? 50 for it? 40 is bid online. At 40, and 2, 5, 8. 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75 bid, at £75, at £75. Any interest in the room? 85, 85, looking for 90, at £85. Are we done and finished? My gavel is up. At £85, 30.83. Lot 53 is the Chinese Famille Jaune porcelain charger. There it is. What's that worth? £30? 20? 20 to go? 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. No interest? No? Nobody wants it? 18 is bid. Sell for 18, 20. Two of you now. At 20. At 20. Done for 20. 3153. What was that? 20. Lot 54. We have the George V 1 penny coin, dated 1919, in its plastic capsule. What do we make of that? £20 for it?
Nice thing this.
Nice thing this. £10? What about £5 then? Are you bidding, sir? You're bidding at £5. At £5. At the front at £5. Do I see 8 anywhere? 8 is bid. At 8. Do you want 10? No, you sure? At the back then, I sell the coin, the 1 penny coin, for £8. And that is, what's your buyer name, please? Hello? Hello, can I have your buyer number, please? 1024, 11, 1024. There we are, you just never know, do you? World's gone mad. Lot 55 is the East Africa Makonde Tree of Life, carved wooden hardwood sculpture, and there's an African warrior statue. And we start at 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only on the 2. At 10 only. Any interest at 10 only. Is there 12? Just think the ones who need to buy something, this is cheap, so you can put your hand up now if you want. No, you're waiting for it to go down to £1. No, no interest? Okay. George V silver and blue guilloche enamel scent bottle, the glass scent bottle, Birmingham 1925, that's really sweet. Lot 56. I have 3 commission bids. 25, 30, 5, 40 is bid. At 40, on the commission at 40, 42, 45, 45, 48, 50 with me. At 50, 55 online, my commission is out. At £55, we're looking for 60. Are we done and finished? Last call. We are at 55, 3136. Lot 57, pair of 20th century Chinese Cloisonne vases, and there's a bullet-shaped porcelain or pottery teapot. There it is. What's that worth? Another tenner? £10? 10, we're in at 5 only. At 5 only, I'll take 8. 8 at the back. At £8, your job is done. At £8, is there 10 anywhere? £8. You 985, yes, I thought you were. Lot 58, African, probably southern Sudanese Dhaka spearhead. What's the spearhead worth? £10? We cannot post if you're buying online. £10? 10 for it? 10? 20 is bid online. At 20. At 20, I'm selling at 20. £20. 86. Neo-Gothic style carved wooden and bone inlaid crucifix altar statue. Lot 59. What's that worth? £30? 30 is bid. Straight in at 30. At 30. 2, 5, 8, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 65. You're out at 65. Are we done? 65. Number 11. Lot 60. The pair of bronze manila currency torque bracelets. West Africa. 50. They are actually 50 each, but there we go. This is an auction. £50. 30. 30 for them. Me and Alex did some research. Obviously didn't work. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. I can't believe it. At 20 only. Nobody wants them. No? You've been in online. I can see you. Sale room. Well, we'll pass those by for another sale. Lot 61. This is rather nice. The Ashby Guild. Much like Ruskin. Early 20th century arts and crafts. Tri-handled bowl with a mottled design in your hands. £50. 50 for it. 30. It's got to be sold. 20 for it. Not even 20. Well, we start at 10 then. At 10 only. At 10 only. Where's 12? At 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. No interest at all. Nigel, what's going on? 32 now. I'm not sure what you're doing. 35. No, 35 online. 38. 38. I have no idea what's going on then. At £38. Is there 40? £38. 30.83. What was that? Oh. And then it wasn't coming up.
Then they all came in.
Lot 62. is the ceramic study of a seated male lion. There we are. Is he going to row away? Let's have a look. £20. 10. 10 is bid. 12. 15. 18. 20. No, £20 ladies bid. I got 25 online. No, you're out. Both out. Online for 25. 2116. Lot 63 is the Tibetan brass varja with the turquoise decoration. £20. 25 online we have at 25 and it will be sold. Any further interest? Are we done and finished? I got 30. Do you want two, sir? 35 now. 38 in the room. At 38. You're out online. Do you want 40? Gentleman's bid at 38. Yours, sir. 10.24 was it? 10.12. 38. Japanese Satsuma bowl with a ruffled edge, Meiji period. Nice thing this, with the Yoshiyama mark to the underside. Lot 64. I've only got 25 on this. At 25 only. At 25, 28, 30. Come back to you now, sir. 30 with me, Nigel. 30, Nigel. It's got 28 on here. 32, 35. My commission's out. 38, 40, 42, 45. 48, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. Out online at 70. Are we done online? £70. Yours, sir. 305?
Yeah. Really, it was definitely showing.
It's on 28. It must have just frozen.
I've got 32 in red here.
It must have just frozen online. Lot 65 in the style of Corey Amelan, a Dutch artist. This is the abstract bronze sculpture, an usual little piece there, lot 65. Again, it's in your hands, there's no reserve. £30 on it. 20 will buy it. £20. No interest at 20. 20 is bid online. There we are, 25. 28, 30. £30 the bid, with Easy Live at 30, to sell at 30. 2 now, at 32, good value at 5. 35, I'll take 8. At £35, are we done? Finished. 38, still going at 40. At £40. Gavel is up at 42. 42, 45. 45, I'll take 48, yes, 48. 48 bid, looking for 50. Final call this time. 50 is still there at 50. At 50, and selling. £50. 2125. And lot 66 is where we are. There we are, lot 66. We have the Maltese silver miniature model of the sailing boat, the Goza boat on the ebonised turned wooden base. That's a sweet little collectible item, and I've got interest straight in at 40, 5, 50, 5, £60. At £60 with me. At 60, at 60. Do I see 5? At 60, 5, 70, £70 on the commission. Stays with me then. I'm selling for £70, no more. And that's 30. Lot 67, collection of Oriental soapstone figures, etc. Nice little collection there. What, £30? 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. C2. At 20 only. 22 online. 25. 25. Where are we now? 30. 32. Online at 32. I'll take 5 in the room. 35 in the room. Against you online. At 35. Where's 8? Are we done and finished? 38. Do you want 40, sir? No? 40 is bid. At 40. At 40 and selling. £40, 2. 42. Online then, final call. 45. 45, I'll take 8. Are you done net? At 45, 8. 48. 50. Still going at 50. At 50. £50. 10, 12, is it? Lot 68, pair of Chinese porcelain ginger jars and covers with some other little oriental pieces, canton, etc. Again, 50 for the lot. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. That's for one ginger jar, isn't it? At 30 only. 32 online with Easy Live. They're all here to sell. Final call then. £32. 20, 30.
Chinese market's gone. Really gone.
Lot 69 is the impressive collection of World War I Imperial German military glass slides. There they are, wide range of subjects, troops, officers, etc. What are we looking at there? £500? 500? 300? 300 to go? 300? 200 starts this. At 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. Is there any interest at all? Because we are miles away. At 200 only. No bids at all? Pass this by then. No interest. Okay. Lot 70 is the modern wooden carved study of a sleeping cat, and there's a Chinese Tang Dynasty style horse. £20 for the two. 22. 22. £20 for the two. 15 only. At 15 only. 18 bid. In the room at 18. At 18 only. Look at the 20. 20. At 20. No. Back of the net at 22 then. At 22. Final call. Are we done? 25, still going at 25. Final call, 28, really slow online. At £28. Self at 30. At 30, bid now if you want it. 32. 32, I'll take 5. All done? £32 then. 3013. Lot 71, Chinese Family Rose porcelain bowl, modern, and a Japanese bowl. Lot 71, 10 for the two. 20 is bid online, there we go, at 20, online at 20. Final call, we're in and out. £20, 30.71. Lot 72, we've got a cast iron polychrome doorstop in the form of a cockerel and cast metal studies of a cheetah and a little pig there. 50 for the lot, 50 bid online at 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 50, are we done, finished, in and out? £50. 2018. Early 20th century Japanese Imari porcelain charger. Lot 73. What's that worth? Another £20? Yes. Online at 20. At 20 against you. 22 with PF Live. At 22. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call and selling. For 22. 3101. Lot 74 onto some stamps. Ascension Mint and News Collection Stanley Gibbons album. £30. 30. 30 is bid. At the back at 30. At £30. Gentleman's bid then. Final call. £30. Yes, sir. Remind me and I'll remember it then if you bid it. 407. Thank you. Bermuda Early to Queen Elizabeth II Mint and News Collection Lot 75. Another 30. Another 30. Yes, 30 is bid. In at 30. At 30 only. Cleaning up here. £30. 407. Vatican City Mint Collection of Stamps, Lot 76. 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 bid. In the room at 18 to sell then. £18. 407. Postcards Collection, Welsh Postcards, 180 plus. Lot 77, little bit of interest, 55, 65, 75, 85. 85 with me, you're out online. Looking for 90, 95. 95 is with me. 100 now. 110. 110. At £110, 120. Commission's gone. At 140. At 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. 170. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 240. 240 bid. Easy Live at 240. Is the 60. Last call then. Are we done? 240. 181. Moving on to lot 78 then. We have the 19th century Llanelli pottery Persian rose design plate. There we are, a bit of Welsh pottery for you. Again, what's that worth in your hands? £20? 20 for it? 22 is bid online at £22, at 22, 25, 28, 30 right at the back, against you online at 30, ladies bid standing at 30. Any further interest? Are we done? For £30, 10.53. I just remember the number. Wouldn't have had a clue. Lot 79, Great Britain collection of 45 stamp presentation packs. Another £20. 20 for the lot. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. 18 in the centre. At 18, we're up to 22. 25. 25. Looking for 28. Final call net. In the room for 25. Your number, sir. 3097. Lot 80 is the Queen Elizabeth II Silverbark Finish Hinged Bangle by Joseph Smith and Sons, Birmingham, 1975. That's rather nice. Good little weight to it too. Lot 80, again, what are we looking at? £50? 30 is bid online. At 30, against you net. At 30, 5, 40. At 40, 42, 45, 45, 48. 50 bid, 5. 60 online. At 60, 5. 70, at 70 on the bangle, online at 70, for the bangle, is there 5, are you done in the room? I sell for 70, 3086. Lot 81, Great Britain Mostly Mint collection of commemorative stamp sets, there they are, £100 for the lot, 100, 50, 50 will buy it, no interest at 50, nobody? No, we'll pass them by then. 50 is bid online. At 50. Last call at 50. Sell for 50. 2070. Lot 82 is the rather nice arts and crafts design oak single door wall cabinet with that fret cut decoration of the stylised cats. In your hands, what are we looking at? £100? 100 for it? 80 to go then? Well, 50 will buy it, £50. No interest, 50 is bid online with Easy Live at 50. 55 now, at £55, surely 60. 60, at 60, at 60, is there 5? At £60, no interest in the room then. We sell online, done, at £60. 2124. I don't think they did very well with that. Too quiet.
Don't say it out loud, Ian.
Say again.
Don't say that out loud.
Okay. Lot 83, box of Allwood collection of stamps. There we go. £30. 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there 2? 22. At 22 only. We sell. 25 in Ireland. 28. 28 against you. 30. 2, sir? 32. Against you, Ireland. At 32 in the room. At 32. Final call at 32 then. Done for 32. 3097. Yeah. Postcards collection, humorous, greetings, military, etc. Lot 84, 50 for the lot. 60 bid, online at 60. At 60, 70. At 70, is there 5? At £70, 80. At 80, still going at 85. 85 now. Do I see 90? 90. £90 is bid. Gavel is up at 90. 500. 100 at £100, last call. 110, 120, 120. The postcards at 120, 140, 140, still going at 140. Are you done? 140, 181. Box of various early to modern Allwood postcards, lot 85, 20 for the lot. All the postcards, 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18, 20 is bid online. At 20, do I sell at 20 for the postcards? 5, 25 still going. Is there 8? Done for 25. 181. Lot 86, tray of stamps and postcards, albums, post office, etc. Lot 86, we're in at 15. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid online. Is there 20? Last call. £18. 3162. Large box of various stamps in albums. Lot 87. 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot. Any interest at 20? 20 is bid. In the room at 20 against you, Island. At 20. 2. 5. 8. 30 in the room. Do you want 2, sir? It's 30. Gentleman's bid in the centre at 30. Against you, Ireland. 32. No. Back with Ireland then at 32. 323. Gibraltar collection of first aid covers. Lot 88. There we go. £30 for the lot. 10 starts this at 10 only. Take 12. At 10 only. 12 is bid online. Where's 15? All done. 12 only. 3011. Great Britain collection of stamp presentation packs. Lot 89, £30 for the lot. 20. 20 will buy them. Any interest at 20? 20 is bid. 22. 25. 25. Do you want 8 net? All done, finished. 8. 30. At 30. At 30. Is there 2? Last call. £30. 30.97. Lot 90 is the Great Britain Mint and News collection of stamps in 2 albums. There we go. Another £30. 20 will buy them. £20. Any interest at 20? No. 20 is bid in Ireland. At 20 only. Sell for 20. 323. Great Britain collection of PHQ cards. Lot 91. £20 for the lot. 20 for the lot. 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. I'll take 12. 12 in the room. At 12. Final call at 12. Are we done? Sell for 12. 15. No? Yes? No? No? 15 only. 18. At 18 in Ireland now. Is there 20? £18. 323. Lot 92 then is the Georgian brass tobacco box with a pineapple finial and engraved foliate motifs with a little engraved initials there, JE, to the owner, with a lead tamper. What's that worth? Unusual item at what, £50? I've got 30 online. At 30, at 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65 with Easy Live. Easy Live at 65. 70 on the sale room. At 70. At 70. Any further interest at 70? It's on the sale room. You're quiet in the room. Gavel's up at 70.
6030.
6030. 6030. Lot 93. Mystic Stamp Co. Abraham Lincoln Stamp Collection. There it is. What's that worth? £50? 50, 30? 30 on Lincoln. Any interest? No? Pass that one by then. Lot 94 is the Royal Doughton Stoneware Jardiniere in the autumn foliage pattern, and is a Lambeth Studio baluster vase. All from the same home. Unfortunately, lots of them damaged, which is such a shame. Hence them being in groups there, but still in your hands if you like them. £40. 20 starts this at 20 only. At 20 only. 22 online. 25 in the room. 25 against you online at 25. I will sell. 28. 30. 32 online. At £32. Is there 5? 35. 38. Still going at 38. Final call at 38 then. Sell for 38. 40. At 40 on the 2 and 42 now. Easy Live at 42. Do you want 5? Sell for 42. 2024. Lot 95, 2 pairs of Royal Doughton Art Nouveau 2 blind design vases, etc. Nice collection there. Got to be sort of £80. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. There's value. At 50 only. At 50 only. No interest at all. 5 has been online. And I will be selling. Is that it? 55 then. 2024. Lot 96, pair of 19th century Minton porcelain painted plates in the Devon shape, and there's a matching comport. So difficult to value these days. Good quality but not in demand normally. £80. Lovely quality though. 80, 50. Bid me. 50, 40, last call. £40. No interest at 40. No. Pass those by then. Lot 97 is Clara Seaver, American, born 1935. This is the Sultry Awakening nude woman study. There we go. What's that worth? That's rather nice. £100? 100? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 5 is bid. At 55. At 55. Are we done and finished? I will be selling. 60. 65. 70. 75. £75. Where are we online? At 75. Gavel's up at 75. 135.
Ian, I've lost Kate. Can you give me 2 minutes while I try and find her?
You've lost her.
She's here somewhere, but I'm not actually sure.
Anybody seen Kate? She did go that way.
Just give me 2 minutes while I
They all
find
know
her.
where she is.
Yeah.
Go got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5.
She's here.
She's there, she's at the back.
She's here.
She's here. Thank you.
Very good, thank you.
Thank you.
No, lot 98 is the Dalton Lambeth Stoneware Jardiniere, Hannah Barlow. Such a shame it's damaged. It's £1,000 vase or Jardiniere otherwise, and there's a few other bits there. Nice collection. You've got to make your mind up here. Is it 50 quid for the lot? 85 is bid online at £85. Looking for 90 at 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120. 120 in the room, and the auto bids are out here. Yours at 120. Final call then. 130, 140, 150, 150, 150. Ladies bid then. 150, 160, 170, 170. Looking for 180, 180, 190, 190, 190. Is the 200, 200. You sure? Online then, thank you anyway. At £200, 30.53. Lot 99, 2 heavy ships. Portholes, John Roby Limited. There they are. The portholes. £100 for them. 80 to go then. 80, 60 only. At 60 only. That's for one. At 60 only. Any interest at 5? At 60 only. Nobody wants them still. No? No interest? No? Well, we'll pass those by then. And we will move on to lot 100, which is the collection of vintage tin plate and similar toys. Tonka Wrecker, etc. Nice little collection there. What, £30 for the lot? 40 is bid online at 40. At 40, online at 40 there. Is there 2? In and out, sell at 40. 30.71. Looks like I'm doing that wash finger thing, doesn't it? I can't bend it. I can't bend it, it's broken. Right, you ready? Right then, lot 101 is the 19th century copper preserving pan. There it is. We start at 10 only. At 10 only. 12, 15, 18, 20, 2, 5, 8, 28 with the lady, 30. No, £30 to my left now. Is there 2 anywhere? 32 online. 5, 35, 38, 40. £40 the ladies bid, you're out. £40. And it's yours. The light, what's that say? 10.70. I need to remember that, sorry. 40, wasn't it? Lot 102, pair of hand-painted bargeware style milk churns. There they are. Handles depicting narrowboats. Where's Nigel? You like these? With the narrowboats. £30. 30. 20 only. £30 is bid online. At 30. On Easy Live at 30. At £30 then. Do I sell at 30? 2, 5, 8, 40. 42 in the room. Nigel, the narrowboats at 42. The ladies bid. 42 then. Yours. 542. Lot 103 is the World War I Imperial German Sappen Panzer chest plate. There it is. What's that worth? A couple £100? 200? 100 starts this at 100 only. At 100 only on the chest plate. At 100 only. 110 is bid. It's here to sell at £110. And I'm selling it for 110. S666. Lot 104, we come to the pair of Victorian child's leather and wooden boots or clogs with the brass toe caps there. They're rather sweet, aren't they? What are they worth? £50? 50 for them? 30 to go then? Bid me 30? We've got to sell them. 20?
There's the bid.
20 is bid. I've got 30 online. 32, 35, 38, 38 bid against you online. 40, 42, 42, 45, 48. 48 is the 50. At £48 is the ladies bid at the back. Against you online then. At £48. 10.53. What am I supposed to say? Oh dear. Lot 105, we've got some boxes, serpentine jewellery box, etc. One is marked one of them is marked BBC. There we are, look at the back, BBC. You want to buy it? No, nobody cares. No. £20 for the lot. 20, 15, 20 is bid online at 20, online at 20. BBC at 20 then, at 20. That cheap, all done. 20 only. 30.81. Lot 106, we come to the vintage Rushka ceramic wall tile or plaque of the stylised cockerel or rooster with a two-blind decoration there. What, £30? 30 bid straight online at 30, 5, 40, 5, 45, 48, 50, at 50, at 50, is the 5 anywhere? 60, 60 bid, at 60 and 5, 70, £70 with Easy Live, at 70 and 5, 80, 80 is bid, at 80, at £80, 5, 90, at 90, 5, 100 online, at £100, and I'm selling at 100, are you done net? £100, 2013. Lot 107 is the Victorian Tunbridge ware cribbage board and a mixed woods work or jewellery box. £30 for the two, 30 for the two, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take two. Bit of cribbage, 22 online, at 22, Benji likes cribbage, all done for 22, 311 on your name, 311.99. Shame in it. Lot 108 is the pair of Queen Elizabeth II silver double-masted sailing boats. There they are, Sheffield 1986 and 1987. Those are nice, I like these. What do we make of them? £50? 50 for them? 50 is bid online at 50, 55, 60, 65, 65, 70, 75. At £75 with against you online. It's at the back, 80, 85. 85 is at the back. Do you want 90 net? There's two of you there. Bid now if you want them. I sell, final call. Gentleman's bid at 85, 90. Yes sir, 95. 95 at £95 then. Sailing away at 95. That is, I'm blind, 10.43, thank you. Lot 109, we have the 19th century oak two-section cutlery tray and the walnut flared box. 20 for the two? Gotta be that, doesn't it? 20? 20 is bid online. 22, 25, 28, 30, 2, 5. One more? 8 in the room. At 38. Bids are out online. Sell for 38. 985. Lot 110 is the 19th century walnut marquetry Tunbridge ware vanity box. There it is, that's rather nice. £40 for it. 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take two. 5 online. 8, 28, 30, 32, 35, 35 bid. Where's 8? 8, 40. We're there at 42. 5, 45 now. Still going at 45. 8. 48, take 50, 50, at 50, at 50 and selling at 50. Are we done, finished net? £50, 3172. Early 20th century oak case canteen of silver plated cutlery, Walker and Hall, lot 111. Good cased canteen of cutlery there, £50 for the lot. 55 bid, at £55, look at the 60, at 55, 60. 65, 70, 75 online, against you sale room. Are we done and finished? Sell for 75, 30, 27. Lot 112, Sir John E. Lloyd. This is a history of Carmarthenshire, 2 volumes. Bit of interest at only £20. On the commission at 20. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. Is there any further interest? Do I sell? 22, 25. 25 against you net for 25, 8, 30, 30 on commission, done for 30, 2, 5, 35, 35, do you want 8? Sell for 35, 8, 40, at 40, at 40 is the 2, Last call. I am selling to the commission for £40, 2 and I'm out now at 42. 42 then. 181. Photo album from the Dollar estate. Charles Smith Allen of Tenby. This is photographs in South Wales. Interesting book actually. As catalogued there, dated 1871. What's that worth? £100? 100 for it? 80? 80 to go, we're in 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, 5 online. At 55, should do more. At 55 only. I sell, last call. 55. 181. Lot 114, J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. 2 of the same volumes, 1 in original cellophane wrapper. Again, in your hands. 50 for the 2. 50. 50 in Italy. At 50. At 50. 60. 70. 70. 80. At 80. 90. 100. 120. 120. 130 now. Italy, you're gone. We're in the UK now. To sell at 130. 2028. Lot 115, collection of Hornby, railways, OO gauge, scale items, etc. There's a load there. Again, in your hands, no reserve. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 5. 38. 40. 42. 42 is bid. 5. 8. 48. Any interest in the room? 55. 55. Look at 60. At £55 then to sell. For 55. 341. Small collection of vinyl LPs. We've got a bit of Sting. Pet Shop Boys. Some classics there. Lot 116. £20 for the lot. 20. 20 is bid. 30 online. 32. 35. 38. 38. In the room at 38. Against you online at 38. Any further interest? 40. 2, 42, 42, last call, 5, 8, 48, is there 50, 50, no, sure, £50, 30.91, I was hoping for a rendition of the police then from you, Drew, that's a shame, I was hoping for a bit of the, rendition from the police then, never mind, never mind. Lot 117, Taylor lays a set of 4 bowls in the carry case. And the bowls trolley, £20 I have, on commission at 20. At 20, is there 2 anywhere? At 22, 25. 25, with me at 28, 30 I have. 32, 35. 35 with me. With me at 35, 38, 40 on commission. At 40, with me at 40. 2 and now I'm out. At 42 online, and we sell. At 42 then, 3107. Lot 118 is the Lalique Olive Mirabelle scent bottle with the etched signature to the underside, Lalique France, and it has its original box. Lovely bit of glass there, French glass. What are we looking at? £100? 100 for it? I've got 100 on the sale room at £100. 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. 150 is with the sale room at 150. At 150, looking for 160. Any interest in the room? We're online then, with the sale room to sell at £150. 608, 6084, thank you. Lot 119 then, Melee, Mel & Co, the walnut Sorrento style jewellery box, and there's also a Spirit of St. Louis radio alarm clock, 30 bid. At 30, on commission at 30, with me at 30. At 30, is there 2 anywhere? Final call then, commission at 30, that's 3014. Lot 120, 19th century brass single fusee skeleton clock, there it is, £100 for it. 100, 100, no interest at 100, 60, 60, can't go any lower, 60 or we pass it by. Any interest at 60, nobody wants it. 60 is bid online, with Easy Live at 60. I'll sell for £60, 96. Vintage red gumball vending machine and a fairground candy grabber at 121. £15 is bid only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18, 20, 20. At 20, do you want 2 online? Yes, and I'm out. £22, 5. 25 in the room. 25 in the room against you, 28. 30. £30 is bid. At 30, 32. No. Back with the net then. 35. 3 bidders online then. 38. Still going. 40. At 40. At 40 and selling. Are you done net? £40. 2104. Lot 122. We come on to a collection of Labro in the cabinet there. The Spanish porcelain matte finish group. This is the grandfather. What's he worth? £40? 40 for him? 30? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the grandfather. 2 online. 5, 8, 28, 28, 30, 2, 5, 8, 38 bid. Looking for 40. Oh, I sell for the grandfather. 40, 2, 5, 48. 48 is the 50. Done for 48. 2075. 1, 2, 3. Ladro, Don Quixote. The Quest, there he is. 30 starts this. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only, no interest on Don Quixote. 2 is bid online. 5 now. At 35, I won't be waiting forever. 35 then. 2038. Ladro Spanish porcelain bust, the Virgin Mary or the Madonna head. Lot 124, 20 only. At 20 only. Bid up on this or we'll pass it. 22. Online at 22 is the 5. We're up to 30. 2, 5, 35, 8, 40. £40 bid. Easy live at 40. To sell. £40. 2102. Collection of Ladro. There we go. Lot 125. There they are, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only. Where's 2? Yes, 22 online. 5, 28, 28, 30, £30 bid. 2, 32, 5, 35, 8, 38 is bid at £38. Last call. Sell for 38. 3142. 2 Ladro Spanish porcelain figures, geisha girl, etc. Lot 126, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Take 2, 5, yes. 38, 40. £40 bid. At 40. Online at 40 to sell. £40. 3142. Collection of Ladro. 5 in total. Lot 127. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Take 2, 5. 25, 25, where's 8? 8, 30, 2, 32, 5, 35 bid, 8 surely. At 35, we done? For 35, 2038. Collection of 7 Neo Spanish porcelain figurines, puppies, etc. Nice puppies there, lot 128, £30? 30, 20 only. At 20 only. 30 is bid online. 32 now. At 32 with Easy Life. 5, 8, 38. 38 online. Take 40. 42. 42. Is there 5? 5 in Ireland. 48. The puppies it is at 48. Are we done and finished? £48 then. 2038. Lot 129, collection of Spanish and other porcelain figurines. There we go. Anna Doughton as well. 30 starts this. At 30 only. At 30 only. 2 bid. At 32 I will be selling. At 32 is there 5. Last call. Finished. 35. 35. I'll take 8. 38. 38 bid up sale room at 38. Last call. 40. Still going at 40 and 2. 42. We're creeping up then. At 42. £42. 2038. Lot 130, vintage small Chad Valley. This is the tin plate globe on the circular base. A little bit of interest. I've got 10, 12, £15 with me. On the commission at 15 on the little globe. 18, 20, 22 online. At 22, my commission's gone. At £22. Do I sell? Are we done? For 22, 30.89. So there's one more. Nice. Are they mine? Should be in my room. Lot 131, we're on some pictures. Phil Alder, Caifei Bay, St David's, there it is. What's that worth? £30? 30 for it? 30 is bid. Online, at 30. At 30 only. Is there 2 anywhere? 5. 35, I'll take 8. At 35 only. 38, 40. 40 online, at 40. Last call. Sell for 40. 27. Lot 132, we come to the copper twin handled milk churn and cover, indistinctly marked and dated 1972. Again, interest with me. 32, 5 I have. At 35, 8, 40. I got £65. My commission's gone. At 65, your hand's gone down. 70. At 70, get your hand back up. 75. At 75, 80. 80 online, 85. 85. 90. 95. We're churning out a profit here. 100. 100. Thank you. 100 online. 110. 110. 110. Looking for 120. 110 online. Is that hand coming back up? No? 110 then. 21.30. Lot 133, Graham Hadlow, Tide on the rise. I think that's 10B Harbour, isn't it? It says 10B. It is 10. Is it Pembrokeshire? There we go. And a little bit of interest at 25 with me. At 25, Nigel's not proof in. At 25, 8, 30, 32, commissions out. 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75 straight ahead. Against you, Island. Gentleman's bid then at 75, 80, 80 online. Shake of the head in the room. 80 online. 21.25. Lot 134. We come to the vintage woolen Welsh multicoloured blanket with the fringed edges in lovely condition. I only have £20 on this. At 20, at 20, 22, and my commission is out. 22 in the room. Where are we online? Can see you there. 22 is in the room, Sarah. Against you online. 25, 28, 30, 2, 5. One more. One more. 35 to my right. 38. 40. 40 online. At 40 in the room, I beg your pardon. Online, do you want 42 or we sell? To the room for 40, 42. You sure? Out in the room then, back with the net at 42. 3153. That doesn't sound very good, does it? Lot 135, D-Watts, Fishing Smacks, there we go. Nice watercolour. Another what, £30? 30 on it, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. 22 is bid online and it will be sold. At 22 only, 3002. Lot 136, attributed to Charles James Armitage. Snowdonia Mountain Valley scene with the Shepherd and figures. There we go. We're in at 15 only. At 15 only. There's value. At 15 only. 18 is bid online. At 18 on the picture at 18 to sell. No further interest. Done for 18 then. 3101. M. Hunter. Portrait of an RAF pilot officer with all the details there. Tereni Colliery, Godric Ride. There we are. I went to that school. Nobody cares, but I did go there. Lot 137. Turn into nice. 137. There we are. A little bit of interest. 25 I have. At 25. 8. 30. 32. My commission's out. At £32. With Easy Live at 32. And selling. For 32 only. 58. Lot 138. Early 19th century tapestry sampler. Elizabeth Walpole. 1825, nice early one. Got to be £30, doesn't it? £30? 30 is bid in America. At 30 in the US at 32, 32, 35, 35, 38, 40, 42. America, you've gone. It's back now in the UK. 45, 48, 50, 55. Nice early sampler at 55 to sell then. Are we done? At 55, 60, 65, still going at 65. Happy at 65, 2014. Lot 139, attributed to Peter Freeth. This is the industrial school, construction site or factory. Indistinctly signed, we think it's by him, oils on canvas. What's that worth? Couple £100? 200 for it? 200? 150? Any interest at 150? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. Looking for 110. At 110, 120. 130, 140. 140, 150, 160. 160. 160. Looking for 170. At 160, 170 now. Online at 170 to sell. Commission's gone. 180. 180. Looking for 190. Give you a chance. 190. Is the 200? We're back to where we started at 200. With Easy Live at 200 then. Any further interest? I'm selling. Last call. Gavel's up at 200. 21, 25. Lot 140, cartoon style study of African animals. There we are, assigned dated 96. Little bit of interest, £15 I have. At 15. At 15 I'll take 18. On the commission with me then, no further interest. £15, 18, 20. 20 with me, do you want 2 net? I'll sell otherwise, last call. 22, I'm out this time. Online 22. 2108. Lot 141, Hermo, 20th century overpainted portrait print of a young woman. 20 for it. 20 is bid, straight in at 20, at the back at 20, 22. 25, 28, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40 in the room, against you online, at 40. £40, 10.43. Lot 142 is a really nice collection of cased exotic butterflies. There they are. Interested with me at only £50. At 50 only. At 50 only. 55, 65, I'm gone. 85, 95, 130, 150, 170, 190. Thought so. We're up to £300. At £300 with Easy Live on the butterflies. 320, 320. At 320 on the exotic butterflies to sell then. We done? 320, 3133. Lot 143, Flemish style still life study of fruit. Oils on canvas, there it is. Decorative picture, what, £20? 20, 15 will buy it. 20 is bid online, 22, 25, 28, 30, 2, 5, no, 35 online, I sell. Are we done? For 35, 30, 39. Lot 144 is the Victorian Malaks Black Japan fly fishing box, marked by the owner there, inside with the collection of approximately 32 fishing flies. Nice little collector's fishing piece there, and I've got a bit of interest, 30, 35, 38, 40 with me. On the commission at 40, with me at 40, against you. 42, 45, 48, my commission is gone. 50, 55, 60, 60 online. At 65, 65, 65 is bid with the sale room. Are you done, PF Live? All done? Happy at 65.
60, 25.
60, 25. Lot 145 is a group of assorted furnishing pictures. There we go. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, is there 18 anywhere? At 15 only, 18 is bid online. Sell for 18. 3186. British School. Quayside scene with moored fishing smacks, etc. And another, lot 146. Where are we with those? £30 for the two? 30 for the two, they're interested. 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30. 2. 5. 8. 40 bid. Online at 40. And to sell. £40. 30, 39. Lot 146A is the ceramic plaque depicting Prime Minister Lloyd George, World War period. There he is, oak frame. What's he worth? £20? 20? 10 for him? Lloyd George? £10, 10 is bid. 15 online. At 15. Where's 18? At 15 only then. Gavel's up at 15. 20, 27. J Menzies, Clipper Ship under full sail, together with a barn, landscape, lot 147. 10 starts this, at 10 only. At 10 only on the 2. And the Clipper Ship, at 10 only. Any interest at 12? Nobody wants them? No? No sale then. 148, NG Dixon, Autumnal Bunch, Still Life Study of Flowers. This is signed oils on canvas, there we go. And interest at £25 with me. On the commission at 25, 8, 30, 2 and 5. No, you sure? With me then, last call, is there 8? Are you bidding online? £35, 30.50, all the money. 149. British School, Thoughts by the Fireside, Portrait of a Young Woman, oils on canvas. Again, we're in at 15 only, at 15 only, 35 online, at 35, is there 8? At £35, I sell. For 35, 8, 40, at 40, do you want 2? Sell for 40, 30.94. After Sophie Edwards, lot 150, the cast of Only Fools and Horses coloured print. And we also have Tommy Shelby from the Peaky Blinders by the same artist. There we go in your hands. £50, 50 for the 2. 30 then, any interest of 30? £30, no interest. Nobody wants them? No. 30 is bid online. At 30, just about sell then. All done, finished? £30, 3179. NG Dixon again, Portrait of 2 Little Girls, oils on canvas, lot 151, that's quite sweet. What are we looking at, £40? 30 online, any interest of 30? 30 to go, 20 only, at 20 only. 30 is bid online, on the Little Girls at 30, at 30 to sell. Do you want 2? 32, 35 then, 35 is bid. PF Live at 35, 38 with Easy Live, Easy Live at 38, 40, at 40, 2, 42, 45, 45 with the sale room, 48, 48, I'll take 50, 50, 50 with the sale room, you're coming in exactly the same time, 5, 55, looking for 60, are we done this time, 60, PF Live at 60, 65, 65 with Easy Life, 70, 70 is bid, at 70, is there 5, oh I'm selling, 5, 75, looking for 80, 80, still going at 80, at £80, last call at 80 then, with the sale room, 5, 85, 85, take 90, gavels up, 85, 734. Ernest J. Lloyd, Still Life Study Coffee Pot with Fruit. That's a nice oils and canvas as well at 152. Another £40, another 40. 40 is bid online, thought so, at 40. On the Still Life at 40. At 40, 2, 5, 45, 8. 50 bid, at 50, online at 50, gavels up. £50, 60. Still going at 60. At 60. We're done at 60. 5, 65. Online this time. 65. Number 11. Still the sneaky one. Group of Restrike, humorous hunting prints. There we go. Lot 153. 10 starts this. At 10 only. 12. In the room at 12. At 12 only. Is there 15? At 12 only. Final call. I'm selling them. 15. No. £15 standing. 88. David Phillips, Portrait of George Thomas, first Viscount Tonopandi. There he is. Lot 154. Look nice in your room. There we go. £50. 50, 30, 20 for him. Lord Viscount. Anybody know him? Anybody want him? No? 155 Welsh Tapestry Sampler, Esther Thomas, 1814, another early one. And what are we looking at there? £50? 50? 50 bid in America, 50, at 50, looking for 5, at 50, should do more, at 50 only, 5, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75 is bid, at £75, and I'm selling it for 75, 2014. Lot 156 is the Victorian coal bucket or log bin. with the riveted banding. It's got the impressed marks and it is dated 1883, which is nice. I've got 5 commission bids. I'm going in at 50, 60, £70 with me. At 70, 80 with me. 85, and I'm out. 85 is with the sale room. At £85, 90, at 90, 95, 95, at £95. Commission's gone. We're online with the sale room. You're out in the room at £95.
60, 61.
60, 61. Lot 157, group of assorted Japanese and Chinese furnishing pictures. There they are. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. Need to be sold. 10 is bid. At 10. At 10. Sell for 10. They're yours. They're yours. You've just bought them. You've not got a number, have you?
No.
We'll put bargain hunt at the moment. B bargain hunt. 10.
Oh my god.
Okay. Lot 158 is the Norwegian sterling silver gilt and enamel bracelet. This is by Ivor Holf with the primrose links encased in silver vermeil. Rather nice. Hot property at the moment. Scandinavian jewellery. Again, interest as always. I've got to go in at 80, 90, £95 with me. At £95, looking for 100. 100 online, my commission's gone. 110. 120 online. At 120 is the 30. At £120, final call, I'm selling. 130. Against you online at 130. Bids in the room then, in the centre seats, 140. 150. 150. 150. Are you done and finished? Ladies bid then, 150. And it's yours. Can I have your number, please? You can't have it otherwise. 1038. Thank you. Lot 159 is the British School Highland Cattle in a Mountain Landscape, oils on canvas. And we're in at 15 only. At 15 only, it's got a good look. 18 is bid online. At £18 is the 20. Final call then. We done? 18 only. 30.53. Lot 160, pair of Queen Elizabeth II silver decanter labels, sherry and brandy, and these are by J.B. Chatley and Sons, Birmingham 1975. What are they worth? £30? 30 for the 2, remember? 30 is bid online. At 30, online at 30. Where's 2? 32, 35, 35, I'll take 8. At £35. Are we done? 38 with PF Live. At £38. Are we done and finished? Sherry and brandy. £38. 3125. There's a loss then. Where? I didn't see anything. On the side there. We bidding? No. Lot 161. Alright, okay. Victor Shiveko, French Street Scenes with Cafe and a pair, there we are. What are they worth? £30? 20 for them? 20, 30 is bid online at 30. Online at 30. To sell at 30, no further interest? £30, 5, 35, 35, I'll take 8. At £35, 8, 40. At 40, online at 40. Sell for 40. 30, 39. Lot 162, John Blockley. This is Windows Flowers, signed in gouache. There it is. What are we looking at there? £80? 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5, 60, 65 with me. 65, 75, 75. At £75, 80 online. I'm out. At £80, is there 5 anywhere? 5, 85, still going at 90. At 90, are we done at 90? To sell, 5. 95, looking for 100. £95. 3101. 163, after Crawford McFall, Sedefo Fox hunting scenes. There they are. And there's a few others, I think. There we are. All his life there. 40 for the lot. 40 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Where's 2? At 20 only. No interest on these at all. Nobody wants them? No? No sale. Lot 164 Manor of E.M. Wimperis, as we say. Landscape study and another. Limited edition by the artist. What are we looking at there? 10 and we're away. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only. No interest? Nobody wants them? No? Lot 165 after Pauline Harris. Dappled Bluebell Woods limited edition together with a couple of other pictures. Again, we're in at 15 only for the 3. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Any interest? Won't waste anybody's time. Nobody wants them? No? Lot 166, John Seller, original map of Carmarthenshire. Together with a couple of others. There we go, 40 for the lot. For the 3. 40, 80 is bid. Thank you. Online at 80. At 80, that's better. At 80, looking for 5. At 80 only, is there 5? I sell. £80. 30.28. Lot 167, 19th century Berlin woolwork panel depicting a musician. What's that worth? £20? 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Is there 18 on this? 18 is bid online. 20 in the room at 20. Against you online, 22. No? 22 online then. 3150. Lot 168 Frank Stewart, hunting prints. There they are, the 2 of them. What are they worth? £20? 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12 on the hunting prints. They're rather nice. At 10 only, nobody wants them though. No? No interest? Not to go then. Cohen, mid-20th century, portrait of a clown. Signed and dated 69. You either like it or you don't, I suppose, with the clowns. Lot 169. Any clowns? Anybody like clowns here? £50? 20? 20 on the clown? 20 is bid in the room at 20. Yours at 20 then. 10.43 was it? Was it 10.43? 10.38. Nearly. Lot 170 is the continental white metal necklace with the shield-shaped pendants and blue enamel, floral and foliate motifs. There we are, nice gift for somebody. What are we looking at? £30 for it? £30? 20 then? Any interest at 20? 10? £10? 10 is bid. In the room at 10. In the room against you online at 10. 12. 15. 15. Where's 18? At £15. It's yours in the centre seats at 15. Any further interest? We sell for 15. 18. 20. Still going at 20. Come back net. At £20. Are you done? Finished. £20. 10.38. Lot 171, British School Parkland Landscape with Distant Castle. Lot 171, 20 for it? 20, 15 only. At 15 only, take 18. At 15 only. Any interest on this? At 15 only? 18 bid. Sell for 18. 3,000. V Curry, estuary scene with distinctive bridge. And there's some others there, Windsor Castle, etc. 4 in total. 10 starts this. At 10 only. Where's 12? At 10 only. At 10 only. Do I see 12? Any further interest? No? Lot 173 after Tanya Yurtkin, portrait of 2 women on a sunny balcony. There we go, limited edition with COA. And we start at 10 only. At 10 only for all the lovely women. 25 is bid online. At £25, do I see any further? 30, 5, 35. I'll take 8. At £35, 40. Still going at 40. Last call at 40. Done for 40. 30, 39. Josiah Wood Wimper, St David's Cathedral, signed and dated, and Oxwich Bay watercolours. There we are. What are we looking at there? 30 for the 2? 20? 20 for the 2, 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30 is the 2 on these. At 30 only. We're done, finished? £30. 3172. A.V. Jones, Still Life Study, signed and dated 60. And another in the same hand. Oils on board, lot 175. 20 for the 2. £10 each. 15, last call at 15. Still Life Studies, very valuable. £15. No? Okay. Lot 176, style of Leonard Evans. I'm assuming, Evan, is that Evan? I think it's probably Evans. A group of It's just Evan, is it? Evan, group of brightly studied pastel studies, there we go. What are they worth? £20? 15 only. At 15 only on the pastels. At 15 only. Do I see 18 on these? Good looking things? No? No interest? Okay. Group of assorted furnishing pictures, lot 177. 10 for the lot? 10 is bid. 12, 15, 15, 18, 20. No, 20 nearest me. Where's 2? Are we done? Sell. £20. 88. Elcar Cox, Castle Study and River Scene, pair, watercolours, lot 178, there they are, 20 for them, 20, 15 only, at 15 only, take 18, at 15 only, no interest, no, nobody wants them, no, okay. After Jennifer, Winship Mark, Wicker's Chair, on a balcony, limited edition coloured print, lot 179, 30 for it, 30 from the same previous homes as these, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there 2 in these? No, no interest. Pass it by then. Okay. 5 frame furnishing prints. Black grouse, etc. Lot 180. There we go. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. 5 only. At 5 only. I'll take 8. At 5 only. At 5 only. 8 is bid in the room. Sell for 8. 985. After Dali, Portrait of a Praying Girl, this is a coloured print, lot 181, bit of interest, at 22 only, at £22, 25, 28 I have, at 28 is the 30, at £28 then to sell, all done for 28, 502. Lot 182 is the modern Mary Thought limited edition Hope teddy bear, there we are, needs a home, what are we looking at, £20 for him, for Hope? 10 will buy it, £10. Any interest at 10? 10 is bid online with Easy Live at 10. At 10 only. At 10 only. Do I see 12? 12. At 12 against UNET, 15. No, you sure? Needs a home. 18, well done. At 18. Against UNET at 18. Last call. £18. 20. 20. Do you want 2? No? Sure this time? Online at 20. 2108. Lot 183, collection of humorous prints relating to golf. £5 for the lot. The golf, £5. 5 is bid online. 8. 10. No, 10 online. Sell for 10, 12, 15. Still going at 15. Are we done? £15. 30, 39. Lot 184 is the Edward VII Silver Gilt Vinaigrette. Nice curved design there by George Randall, Birmingham 1907. One of my favourite items in this sale. 2 other people think the same. I've got to go in at 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 on the commission. At £100. On the commission at 100, 110. My commission is out. 120, 120, 130, 130, 130. Is there any further interest? 140, 140. I'll take 50. Nice example at 140. Are we done and finished? I sell. The vinaigrette, 150. 150. Look at the 60. 160. 160. £160 then. But now if you want it, I am selling. Gavel is up at 160. 3109. Lot 185, 2 Japanese coloured woodblock portrait studies. There they are. What are we looking at there? £50? 50? 20? 20 will buy them, can't go any lower. £20? 20 is bid online. At 20 only. Am I to sell? For £20. 3117. Lot 186 is the Royal Worcester bone china figurine. This is upstairs, downstairs, the chambermaid, and dated 1989. What are we looking at there? £20? 20 for it. Give me a tenner then. £10? 10 is bid online. 12 I have. 15. At 15 with Easy Live at 15. At 15. Is there 18? 15's the bid then. And I sell 18. At 18. Still going at 18. Final call. Are we done? At £18. 2024. Lot 187 is a large collection of assorted ornithological prints in gilt frames. There we go. 20 for the lot. Got to be that, doesn't it? 20 for the lot. 20 is bid online. At 20 online. 22 in Ireland. 22, 25. 25 at 28. 28 now. 30. Still going at 30. At 30 to sell then. The prints. Are we done? 2. 32. 3 of you there. 35. 35. I'll take 8. Last call. 8. 38 bid. 40 bid. At 40. At 40. Last call. £40. 3188. Lot 188 is a pair of unusual rectangular moulded frame oak panels. Possibly the 7 deadly sins. There they are. What are they worth? They're worth £100 for the pair? 100 for them? We're in at 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Take 5. 60. At 60. At 60. At 60 is the 5. At 60. No further interest on these. We'll have to pass them by. One more bid, we'll buy them. We done? Finished? No? No sale. Collection of assorted furnishing prints. There we are, 189. And we're in at 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only on the furnishing prints. At 10 only. Do I see 12? At 10 only. No interest at all on these. There's a load of them. Not even £12. Collection of modern coloured golfing prints. Lot 190. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. 5. £5. No interest at all, not even £5. No. Collection of assorted topographical engravings. There we are, lot 191. There we are, we're in at 5 only. At 5 only, I'll take 8. At 5 only, 8 is bid, down the line at 8. Is there 10 anywhere? Last call. £8. 10. 12. No. Gentleman's bid at 12. No, sir. 10.28. Collection of assorted furnishing prints, lot 192 again, we're in at 5 only. At 5 only, I'll take 8. 8 in the room. In the room at 8, against you online at 8. 10. 12. 12. At 12, 15. No, 15 online, where's 18? £15. 3101. 2 similar fiberglass and painted pub notice boards is lot 193. And I've got £20 on these and I will sell them. At 22, 5. 8 and I'm out. Commission's gone. At 8, online at 30. At 30 is the 2. All done, finished. 2. 32 online. Sell for 32. 5, 8. 38 is bid. At 38, 40 now. At 40. At 40. Last call at 40. £40. Number 11. Collection of assorted French and other framed fashion prints. 19th century. Lot 194. What are we looking at there? £50? 50 for the lot. 30. Any interest at 30? Nobody wants them at 30. No interest? No. 30 is bid online. At 30 only is there 2. At £30 then. I will sell them. For 30 only. 20.98. Vintage purple ground geometric Welsh Carthen or bedspread with the curved edges is lot 195. That's rather nice. £80 for it. 80. Any interest at 80? 50 only then. At 50 only. At 50 only. 60 bid. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 5. 100. No. 100 online. 110. 110 still going at 110. At 110 and selling. Done. Finished. 110. 2059. Lot 196 is the unusual weathered decorative metal silhouette, the duck stake. There we are, the duck stake for your garden. And I've got interest again at 30, 32, £35. At £35, with me at 35. At £35 is the rate. 38 and 40. Stays with me at 40 then. Are we done? 2 and 5. Are you sure? 8. 50. I'll take 2 if it helps. 52 is in the room. At £52. At £52. Final call. We sell for 52. And it's yours. 3103? Lot 197 is the vintage peach and pink ground geometric Welsh Carthen. Probably cut down. There we are in your hands. £30 for it. 20 will buy it. Make some cushions. 20. 20 is bid online. 22, 25. 25 now. At 28. At 28 is the 30. At £28, 30. Still going at 30. Last call to 32. Still going at 32. Are we done and finished? And selling. For 32 then. 3145. 35. Keep going at 35. Very late. Very late bid. Give the underbidder a chance at 35. Do you want 8 underbidder? Or I sell for 35. 3193. Who's coming on? I think Benji's coming on. I don't think Benji's coming on for you. Benji's coming on. It was a raise, Benji coming.
There's a raise that I was coming out, so
Lot 198, vintage purple ground Welsh geometric Carthen, there it is, and we're in at 80 only, at 80 only, at 80 only, take 5, at 80 only, 85 is bid online, at 85, 90 now, at 90, final call, 5, 100, 110, 110, 110, in the room, at 130 now, no, 130 online, at 130, are we done and finished? 130, 2059. Lot 199 is the vintage purple ground geometric Welsh Carthen. Again, 100 for it. 100 for it. £100. 100 is bid. At £100. At £100. 110. 120. 120. 120. 130. 140. 140. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. 170. 180. 180 now. At 180. 190. No, 190 online. 190, 2050, yeah, 2059. Lot 200, vintage purple and pink ground Welsh geometric Carthen. Dara Welsh woolen, again at 100. 100 bid. At 100, straight in at 100. At £100, looking for 110. 110, 120, 130. Room at 130. Room at 130. Final call 140, 150. 150, 160, 170, 170, 180. No, 180 online then. Done at 180, 2059. Lot 201, 4 Coalport bone china figurines. There we go, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 2 is bid online. At 22, final call. 5, 8, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 45, 45 now. Online with Easy Live at 45 to sell then. 45, 2055. 4 Coalport bone china figurines, ladies of fashion, lot 202, we're in at 20, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take 2, at 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, £40 a bid, at 40 and 2, 42 now, 5, 8, 48, I'll take 50, 50, at 50, Easy Live at 50, sell for 50 then, 5, still going at 55, done for 55, 2038. Collection of Royal Doughton and Coalport bone china figurines, lot 203, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, I'll take 2, 35, 8, 38 bid, at 38, 40, 2, 42, 45, 45, 48 now, at £48 is the 50, at 48, looking for 50 or I sell, are we done? No, I got 48 on the sale room. Do you want 50? 48 then.
6108.
Lot 204 is the Wedgwood bone china Tutankhamun, the Boy King figurine, and there's a Royal Worcester Nefertari figurine, Music of the Nile. 85 is bid online. At £85, looking for 90. At £85, 90. At 90, and 5. At 95, I'll take 100. 100 bid, 110, 110, final call at 110 then, online, 110, 2045. Collection of Bezic and Coopercraft China animals, lot 205, 20 only. At 20 only, 2 in the room. At 22 in the room, at 22. 25, 28, yes. 28, 30. 32, 32, 32, 35, no. 35 online. Sell for 35, 8, 38. I'll take 40, yes. At 40. Online at 40. Do I sell at 40? £40. 2. Try not to wait for me, please. You will lose it. At 42. Do you want 45 sale room? Yes, you do. 45. At 45. But now if you want it. 45. 206. Collection of Bezic and Melbourne China cows. There we go. We're in at 30. At 30 only. At 30 only. 32 is bid with the sale room. With the sale room at 32, 35. 35. 38. 38. 40. At 40. 42. 45. 48. 50. 55. 60. At 60. Easy Life. £60. 2038. Lot 207, 6 Royal Worcester figurines, Branwen, Golden Girl of the May. These are really collectible, and I've got interest straight in at £200. At 200, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 380, 400, 400 on the commission. At £400, looking for 20. Final call. Sell for 400, 420, 440, 440. With me at 440. Do you want 60? 440. 1004. Lot 208 is the vintage Rabone and Sons Birmingham leather tape measure with the brass mounts. 15, 18 with me. At £18 I have. At 18, looking for 20. At £18, do I see 20 anywhere? Final call then. 20, 22. I'll do 23 if it helps. 23, at £23. I'm out. Yours. At £23, 542. I shouldn't say anything. Lot 209. Collection of Royal Worcester and Coalport figurines. The masquerade begins, etc. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. 32 online. 35. 38. 38 is bid. 40. 45. 45. At £45. 8. 48. 48. 50. 50 bid. At 50. At 50. Last call at 50. £50. 6108. Lot 210. Lot 210, Tiffany style, stained glass dome shaped lampshade with the dragonflies amongst flowers. What's that worth? Good scale as well and a nice size. £50 for it. 50 for it. Bid me 40. 40 to go. Any interest of 40? Well, 30 then. Help me out. 30 is bid. Thank you. In at 30. I've got 40 online. Do you want 2? 42, 42, at 45, 48, 48, at 48, 50 bid. No, 50 is online. Where's 5? Final call then. I am selling it at £50. 3142. Lot 211 is the Portuguese figure group of a young boy on bench with animals, etc. Patchy Warrior, there we go. 10, 12 only, I'll take 15. At 12 only, at 12 only, 15 bid. In the room at 15, is there 18? 18, yes. Do you want 20? 20 is online. I'll take 2, no. 20 online then, with Easy Live. £20. 2024. Lot 212 is the really nice Edward VII silver engraved Vesta case with the heart motif. Albert Jackson, Birmingham 1904. 3 commission bids. I got to go in at 20, 25, 28, 30 with me. At 30, 32, 35. My commission is gone. At £35. Do I see 8? 38. 38. At 38. 40 now with Easy Live. At 40. 42. 42. At 42, is there 5? Are we done and finished? Last call. 45. 45, I'll take 8 net. At £45. Sell, done. 45. 2116. Collection of mainly Staffordshire style fireside seated dogs and a rabbit. These are modern. Lot 213. My commission's out because we've got 35 online. At 35. At 35. 38 in the room. In the room at 38. 40. No. £40 with the sale room. At 40. Are we done at 40? Final call. Selling. 45 now. At £45. Sell. 45 then. You bid in? 8. 48. At 48. Last call. £48. 6108. Lot 214 is a pair of Staffordshire seated fireside spaniels, etc. There's 3 of them. 214, 12 starts there, so I got 30 online. At 30 online. 32 now. At 32. At 32 on selling. For 32. 6108. Collection of Celtic Studio pottery and other mugs. Lot 215. I've only got £15 bid on these. 15 only. Anyone 18? 18, 20. My commission's out now. We're up to 28. Thank you. Online at £28 to sell. For 28 then. 30.58. 216. Studio pottery blue glazed vase and a studio pottery vase. 15 only. At 15. At 15 only. With me at 15. Is there 18? Yes. 20. I'm out. Commission's gone. £20 is bid online then. Sell for 20. 3149. Lot 214, we got a L. Hjorth Danish pottery figurine of a girl embracing a lamb and a little pin dish. My commission's out with 30 online. At 30. Commission's gone. 35 now. 35. Danish pottery at 35. Are we done and finished? Sell for 35. 30.58. World War II period French wool greatcoat. There it is, on a British Army style heavy duty canvas duffel bag. Lot 218, £30. 20. 20 is bid at the back at 20. Got you there at 20. At 20 only. In and out then it seems. For £20. 10.53. Original Windsor Country Wear brown wax jacket. There it is, lot 219. Another 20 for it. There's 2 there I think. 20 for it. 20 is bid in the room at 20. At 20. At 20 on selling. 22. 25. 25. 25. Final call. 28. 30. £30 bid. At 30. Last call. 32. No. Online then. 32. 3,000. There's 2 in the picture, but it doesn't say there's 2 in this description. Original Windsor Country Brown Strap. Oh, it's yeah, together with it just hasn't got the 2 in brackets. Right, okay. What was that? 25? No, 32. Large collection of vintage and other pens. 220. Interest for me at £80. At 80. At 80, I'll take 5. 85.90. 95. 100 with me. 100 with me. 110. 120. 120 with me at 120 on the commission. 130. 140. 150. I have. 150 with me. Do you want 160 online? Stays with me otherwise. On the commission. 160. I'm out. 160. 2123. Lot 221, 2 wicker baskets comprising costume jewellery. There we are, as catalogued. There's a chronometer watch as well. 50 for the lot, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32 online. 35 now. At £35. Do I sell the lot? 8 in Ireland. 38.40. At 40. At 42. 42 in Ireland. 45. At 45. 48. Still going at 48. Is there 50? Final call. £48. 50. At 50. Done, finished. £50. 3196. Lot 222 is the stunning vintage Norwegian modernist sterling silver lily brooch by Rasmussen. The white and yellow metal enamel decoration with all the markings. Again, in your hands, a nice thing. £100. I'm in at 40. At 40. At 40 is the 2. At £40 then. 2, 5, 45, 48, 50, 5, 60. 65. 70 online at 70 and 5. 80. 80 bid at 80. Easy Live at 80. Any further interest at 80? Are we done? 85. 85 in the room at 85. Do you want 90? Last call then at 85. 1038. I got the bid. Yeah, 1038. 85. Lot 223. This is an interesting collection of Great Britain cased coinage. Lots of silver coins in there. What are we looking at? £500? 400 to go then? 300 only. At 300 only. At 300 only. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 620, 650, 680, 700, 720, 750, 780, 800, 850, 900, 950. No, 950. Nearest me at 950. Any interest online? 1,000. 1050. 1050. 1050. Looking for 1,100. Last call. 1,050. 136. Lot 224 is a collection of silver coins, as catalogued, all in the original boxes. Couple £100, 150 only. At 150, at 150, 160, 160. Hang on, where are we, Nigel? 240, 260, 260, 206, 260, Nigel. 260. We get in 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. No, 380. At 380. Any interest online? 400. 420. 420. At 420. 440. No. 440 is the bid then. Online at 440. 2123. Box of oddments. As catalogue. Won't go through it all. You'll have had a good look. What are we looking at there? £100 for the lot? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 5 in the room. At 55 is there 60. At 55, 60. 65. 65. 70. No, 70 online. Do I see 5 anywhere? All finished? For 70 only. 3119. 226. Collection of designer perfumes and soaps. So many jokes, but maybe not. Chanel number 5. Classic there, Elizabeth Taylor White Diamond. What are we looking at? 40 for the lot? 40 for the lot, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the soaps. Anybody want the soaps? 22 online with Easy Live. Final call and I'm selling the lot. For 22 only. 20.99. 25. 25. Do you want 8? Give the underbidder a chance at 25. No, 25. 28. 28 bid now if you want it. I am selling. 28 then. 20.99. Yes. Went to the same purpose. Lot 227. There's been tons and tons of interest from this. They're all from the same home, these sunglasses. Everybody wants them. Collection of sunglasses, Versace, etc. £50 for the lot. There we are, no bid. 50 for the lot. 30. 50 is bid online at 50. At 50 on the glasses at 50. Any further interest? We're done, finished. 5. 55 with Easy Live. 60. At 60. At 60. Sell for 60 then. 65. 65. You'll miss it if you don't bid quicker. Done, finished. 65. 2023. Leather camera bag. Sort of GB coinage, etc, etc. Lot 228, 32, 5 with me. I'm out. 45 online. Commission's gone. 48. 48 and you're out. At £48. Is there 50 anywhere? Final call. £48. 136. Lot 229, box of assorted costume jewellery. There we go. £30 for the lot. 30 is bid. In at 30. At £30. Any further interest at 30? Do I sell? For £30, 5, 35.40, 45.50. Check they bought anything. 50, at 50. Easy Live at 50. 2017. Benji, can you just maybe ask them and how they finish, just to keep the noise down a touch, please? Guys, can you keep the noise down a little bit now, please? Thank you. Lot 230, box of us. Shall I just? I'll just carry on selling. Ready? Lot 230, box of assorted costume jewellery, bracelets, etc. Military style watches. Give me 20 for the lot. 20 is bid. In at 20. At 20 only. Here to sell at 20. Any further interest? At 20 only. 22. 25. 25. I'll take 8. Last call. 25. Number 4. Dunhill of London. Aviator style. Pair of sunglasses. Together with another box and case which is empty. £30 for them. 20 will buy them. Nice pair of glasses. Sunny out there today. 20. No. Any interest? 15. Last call. 15. 15 bid. All done. Finished. Sold for 15. Oh, there's 2 of you bidding now. 18. At 18. At 18 is the 20. £18. 2023. Collection of Porsche Carrera sunglasses. Lot 232. 50 for the lot. 40 is bid. In at 40 with Easy Live at 40. At 40. At 40. 42. 45. 45. 48. 50. At 50. 55. 60. 65. 70 online. At 70. Do I sell at 70? £70. 2023. Collection of sunglasses, Ray-Ban, etc. Lot 233. 100 is bid. At £100. With me at 100. At 100. At 100 and for 110. At £100 then. Final call. I'm selling to the commission. 110, 120. 120 is with me, Nigel, at 120. 130, 140. 140. 140. Looking for 150. Are we done? Stays with me. Last call online. £140. 30.95 on the money, sorry. Collection of Porsche sunglasses, lot 234. Another 50. 50, 50 bid. In at 50, 60. 60, 70. At 70. Against you, Kerry, at 70. 75. 80. 90. 90 bid. At 90. At 90. 95. 100. £100 bid. At 100. Last call at 100. £100. 2023. Box of oddments, lot 235. What are we looking at? 30 for the lot? 30 is bid. In at 30. At £30 with Easy Live. Is there 2 anywhere? 32. 35. 38. 40. 2. 5. 8. 50. 5. 55 is the bid then. You're out online. 55. 1009. Lot 236. Collection of oddments. Wooden double money box, dress ring, etc. £20 is bid. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22, 25, 28, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40, 42. Going the same way at 42 then. Are we done? 42. 1009. Guys, sorry, I can hear you all the time. Lot 237, we've got 2 similar George V silver helmet shaped sauce boats, and another one, the cream jug there, all dated, I believe. Lot 237, there we are, what are we looking at there? £300, 260 bid, at 260, 280, 280, and you're out online at 280, 300, 320. No, 320. Nearest me at 320 then. 320. 320 is in the room. 320. Do you want 40? 320. 136. Queen Elizabeth II, silver sugar sifter, Barrowcliff, Birmingham 1976. Lot 238. £100 for it? Yeah. 100 is bid online. 110. 120. 130. 130 in the room against you online. 140, 150. No, 150 is the bid. 150. 150. 136. Pair of Edward the 7th silver gilt and tortoiseshell heart-shaped jewellery or trinket boxes. with the ornate swag and figural decoration for George Fox dated 1907. Would have been in the fine art sale, but they did want them in as soon as possible. I think they're rather nice. What do we make of them? Is there £800 on these? 800, we're in at 5 only. At 500, at 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 620, 650, 680, 700, 720, 750, 780, and we're there. At 780, at £780. Is there 800? I sell. Finished? 780, 136. Pair of late Victorian silver ladle spoons. There we are, 1899, nice quality. Lot 240, interest online at 180, 190, at 190, at 190, 200, 210, no, 210's the bid. At 210, at 210, 210, Kerry? You've got to type it in. At 210, is there 220? Final call then. 210, 220. No, you're out online. Sorry, you're out in the room. Online at 220, 3086. Silver presentation engines, turn cigar or cigarette case, Garrett & Co. Nice quality thing. Lot 241. We're in at £200. At 200, I'm looking for 220. 210 is probably going to go to 220 anyway. 210, 210, 240 we're up to. At 240, online at 240. To sell, 240, 2085. Early 20th century silver ornate Rococo style bonbon dish. Lot 242, what's that worth? 85 online. At £85, 90. At 90, at 95, 100. No, £100 the bid. At 100, do I sell at 100? £100, 136. Silver circular art deco design ashtray with the inset coin. Lot 243, again, £50. 50, 55 is bid online. At 55, looking for 60. At £55, do I sell? All done? At 55, we're up to 65. 65 now. Sell for 65. 3004. Why is everybody gone then? I just can't think why. Lot 244. Two early 20th century silver top ladies brushes. Lot 244. They worth £40. 30. 40 is bid. Thank you. At 40. At 40. 2. 5. 8. 50. 5. 60. 60. At 60. Look at the 5. £60. 136. Silver cigarette case with engraved initials. Lot 245. What are we looking at there? Interest in me, I've got £40 on the commission. 2 and 5, 8 and I'm out. 60 online, 65. 65 is in the room against you online. 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, seated at 85. 85, 136. 246, set of 4 silver Jura souvenir spoons and another with the weight there. 50 for the lot. 60 online, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, room at 85, is the 90, 90, 5, 100, 110, 110, no, 110's the bid, at 110, are we done? 110, 136. Collection of silver elephant related items, pin cushion, elephant studies, whistle, etc. Lot 247, what, £100 for the lot? 100 is bid, straight in at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170 standing. Where's 80? Are we done and finished? 170, 1009. Bag of silver condiments, lot 248, couple £100. 200 is bid, straight in at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Room at 280, at 280, yes, 300, 320, 340, 360, 360 is the bid. At 360, you're out online. 360, 136. Bag of silver and other items, Scottish silver brooch, napkin ring, etc. Nice little collection there. Lot 249, straight in at £60. And 5, 65, 65, commissions out online at 65, 70, 5, 80. No, 80 standing. Where's 5? £80, 1009. Collection of silver Rococo style teaspoons and matching sugar nips. Lot 250. 50 for the lot?
Yeah.
50 bid. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5 in the room. 85, 90, 5, 100, 10, 110, 110 going the same way. 110, 136. Collection of silver engine turned another napkin rings, 7 troy ounces, lot 251. £200?
Yeah.
220 bid online. 240, 240, at 240. In the room at 240 then, 60, 80, no, 280, 280, 136. Collection of Edwardian silver top vanity items, 252, 80 for the lot?
Yeah.
80 is bid, 5, 90, 95. Against you online at 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 220, at 220, 220, 136. Late Victorian silver plated bottle coaster with that little silver tablet to the centre, lot 253. Somebody give me £20 for it? 20, 15, nice little thing, £15, no interest, no? Okay, oh, 15 is bid, sell for 15, 3125, thank you online. Lot 254 is an early 20th century silver dressing table hand mirror, there's spoons, forks, etc. 60 is bid online, at 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 220, out on the steps, 220, 136. Collection of various GB coinage, copper and silver, lot 255, 50 for the lot, 40, 40 is bid, at 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 70 bid, at 70, 5 online, no, out online at 75, online selling, 75, 3135. 256 is the 10 carat gold 3 stone opal and diamond ring, that's pretty. What's that worth, £200? 100 for it, any interest at 100? 80 only, at 80 only, at 80 only is there 5,
Yeah.
85, 90,
No.
at 90 is there 5, no? 95 online now, we sell at 95, all done, finished, for 95, 201. 18 carat gold and platinum diamond daisy art deco ring, lot 257, interest for me straight in at £80, with me at 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 110, 120, 130, 135, 140 I'm out, at 140, 150, no, 150 online, sell for 150, 2143. 9 carat gold clear stone full eternity ring, lot 258, 60 for it, 50 only, 5 is bid, at 55, look at the 60, at £55 then, 60, 65, 65, at 65, against you online, at 65, 136. 22 carat gold wedding band, lot 259, 150 is bid, at 150, 160, 165, 170 I'm out, at 170, looking for 180, are we done and finished? 170, 136. 18 carat gold diamond solitaire ring, lot 260, I've got 100 on this, 110, 120, 130 I'm out, at 130 is the 140, pretty little ring there, 130, 136. 9 carat gold wedding band, lot 261, 50 for it, 50 bid, at 50, looking for 5, at 50 is there 5, give you a chance online, 55, 60, no, 60, in the room at 60, against you online, £60, 136. 18 carat gold engraved wedding band. Interest with me. I've got to go in at £300. And I'm out at 320 in the room against you both online at 320. At 320. Is there 40? Last call. 320. 136. Lot 263, 22 carat gold wedding band in ring box. Again, I've got to go in at 300. 320 online. My commission is out. 340. At 340. Do you want 60 net? Are you done? 340. 136. Lot 264, 22 carat gold wedding band. Again, I'm in at 300. At 300, 320, commission gone. 340, going the same way it seems at 340. You're out online. 340. 136. Lot 265, 18 carat gold signet ring with engraved initials. Again, we have interest at £400. Well, yeah, 450 is fine. Please let someone's at 440. Yeah, that's fine. 450. 450. Commission's out. 460. 460. Do you want 470? Yeah. 470. 470. We're on £5 now, Nigel. You'll have a 5? Yeah. 470. We're up 470. Do you want 480 net? 470. 136. Lot 266. 9 carat white gold diamond solitaire ring. Lot 266. There it is. £40. Pretty ring at 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Take 2. At 30 only. 2 online. Final call then. Good value. 32. 5. 35. 8. 38. 40. There's 3 of you there now. At 40. Are you done? £40. No, you're not. 42. 45. Still going at 45. Done for 45. 8. 48. Happy at 48. 2071. 9 carat gold wedding band, lot 267. 75 is bid online at £75. Looking for 80. Online at 75 then. Are we done and finished? 75. 2039. 2 9 carat gold wedding bands, lot 268. I've got to go in at 160, 160, 180. I'm out at 180, at 180, at 180. Then is there 190, 180, 136. Lot 269. There we are. A couple of little child's signet ring and another. 70 for the 2. 70 is bid online. 80, 85, 90, 5. 100, 110 online. No, 110 is online. Final call. I sell. 110. 2039. 9 carat gold purple stone dress ring, lot 270. We're in at 60. At 65. 65 is fine. At 65 is the 70. At 70 online. No, 70 is the bid then. Online at 70. 2085. 9 carat gold purple stone dress ring again, lot 271, all from the same home. 50. At 50. 5 is bid. At 55. 60. 70 online. No, 70 is bid online. 75 now. Sort of Georgian style at 75 and selling for 75. 80. At 80. At 80. Phone bid coming in. 85. Is the 90. 85. 3142. Or somebody playing the harp. Where's the phone? Is it your phone ringing, sir? Or are you ignoring it because it's the wife? Lot 272, 9 carat gold and purple stone dress ring, 70 online. 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 100.
Yeah.
No, 100 online. Nice ring at 100. £100. 3196. 9 carat gold 3 stone purple dress ring, lot 273, and we're in at 60 only. 70 online. 80 bid. At 80. At 80. I can sell at 80. Is there 5? 85. No. 85 now is online. Sell for 85. 3142. 9 carat gold diamond 3 stone ring, lot 274. 50 for it. Pretty ring, 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. Looking for 2. At 40 only. 42, 45. 45's in the room. 48. 50. 55's in the room. Against you online. At 55, 60. 65. 65. Looking for 70. 70. 75. At £75. Is there 80? All done. 75. 542. Ah, that's too late. Sorry, I can't go back now. Too late online, I'm afraid. I held it and held it. It's gone to the room.
Number was that?
542. Lot 275, 9 carat gold clear and ruby cluster dress ring. There we go. What's that worth? £80?
Yeah.
80 bid, straight in at 80. Thank you, at 80. At 80 and will be sold at 85. No, 85 online this time. Sell for 85. 3196. Lot 276, 9 carat gold purple stone dress ring. Another £80. 60.
Yeah.
60 bid at 60 online, in the room at 60. 5 online. 70. 70's in the room against you online at 70. At £70 then. I'm selling 5. 80. 80 online now. Pretty ring then at £80. 3197. 9 carat gold purple stone dress ring. 60.
Yeah.
60 bid at 60. At 60 is there 5. 65. No. 65. 70 online. 80 now we're up to, at 80, and selling at 85 even, at 85, all done, for 85, 3197. Lot 278, 2 9 carat gold signet rings, lot 278, couple of hundred,
Yeah.
200 is bid, at £200, 220, no, 220 online this time with Easy Live, sell for 220, 2039. Bag of 3 silver dress rings and a pair of silver green and clear stone earrings. There we go, lot 279. £20 for the lot. 20 is bid, 22 now. At £22, is there 5 anywhere? 25, yes. At 25 on all the rings. Sell for 25. 8, 30. At 30, 2. 32. Done for 32. 5. Still going at 35. 35, 8. 38 is bid. 40. Still going at 40 on the 3 rings and earrings. £40. 42. Waiting for me. 42, teasing me. 42 then. 3004. 2 9 carat gold wedding bands. Lot 280. 150. 100.
Yeah.
100 bid. At 100. At 100, 110.
Yeah.
120. 130.
Yeah.
140. 140. At £140 then. Are we done? 140, 136. Lot 281, we've got 2 rings. I don't think they're in very good nick, but there they are shown in the photo, but they're in your hands. 80 for the 2,
Yeah.
80 bid, at 80, and sold at 80. Is there any further interest at 80? Final call, £80, 5, 90, at 90. Do you want 5 bid now if you want it? £90, 136. 9 carat gold bark finish and bluestone ring, quite like this actually, at 282, and we're in at 60, 65 only, at 65, 75, 80 in the room, at 80 to be sold, 5, 90, come back to you now sir, 90, 100, 110, no, 110, is there 120 online, all done, 110, 136. 14 carat gold tricolour dress ring, lot 283. I've got to go straight in at 80, 90, £95. 100 with me, sorry.
105 then.
105 is fine. I'm out at 105. At 105. Is there 110 anywhere? Are we done? At 105. 136. 14 carat clear and red stone dress ring, lot 284. 80 for it?
Yeah.
80 bid, straight in at 80. At 80, is there 5? At 80 only then. To be sold at 80, last call? 85. No. Back with a net at 85. 3196. Lot 285 10 carat diamond and emerald flower head cluster ring. Lot 285, there we go, another 80. 70 only. At 70 only, I'll take 5. At 70 only, is there 5? At 70 only. No further interest, I can't do it then, I'm afraid. Nope, 75 is bid. Sell for 75. 3196. Lot 286, we have the gold and platinum diamond solitaire ring. What's that worth? £200? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only, looking for 110.
Yeah.
110, 120. 130? 130 in the room. At 130, looking for 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. 180, ladies bid, straight ahead. 180. 542. 287, collection of silver dress rings, 3-penny coin, one with inset 3-penny coin. Little bit of interest, 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2.
Yeah.
2 and 5 with me. 8 and I'm out. 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 65, 65, 70. No, 70 online with the auto bids. PF Live. 80, still going at 80. Are we done? £80. 30.78. Collection of silver chains, there we are, etc. Lot 288. Is there £40 worth there? 30? £30? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2, yes. 5 online. 25. With Easy Live at 25. I will be selling at 25. Done for 25. 2143. 14 karat gold fine link bracelet with the repeating charms, or design, not the repeating charms, design, sorry. Lot 289, 70, 75 I have, 85, 95, 100 I'm out. At £100 looking for 110. At £100 are we done? £100, 136. 9 karat gold rope twist bracelet, lot 290, 40 for it?
Yeah.
40 bid, straight in at 40, 42. No, 42 online with Easy Live at 45. 45, I'll take 8. 48, still going at 48. Is there 50? Last call at 48. 50. At 50, keep going. At 50, give the underbidder a chance. Last call, £50. 3148. Lot 291 in the style of Cartier. It's the 9 karat gold hinged bangle with the screw motifs, and I'm straight in at £200. I'm out now. 240 and I'm out. At 240. At 240. 260. No, 260 online. 260 then. 2146. Omega, Preston's Timer Division, Bolton stopwatch, an Omega box. It's quite cool actually. And there's a Marlboro Zippo lighter, lot 292. 50 for the two. 55 is bid. At £55. Online at 55.60. With a sale room 65.70. At 70. 75. 75. At 75. Is there 80? 80. 80 bid. 85. At £85. 90. At 90. And 5. Sale room at 95. 100. 100. Looking for 110. Final call then. £100, 110, 120, 120. I'll take 30, 130, 130. You like this? At 140. At 140. Last call at 140. 150, 160. 160 bid. Are we done? 160, 170, 180, 180, 180 bid. 180 then. 3200. Vintage pearl necklace with a 9 karat gold clasp, lot 293, 30, 5 with me. 35 I have. At 35 is there 8. At £35 on the commission to sell. 8, 40. Do you want 2? 2 in the room, I'm out. At 42, 5 online. 8, 48. At £48, last call online. Room at 48, 50. No, you sure? 50 online then. 3125. Lot 294, we've got 3 rings there as catalogue. One is silver, 60 only. At 60 only. At 60 only. Is there 5? 65 in the room. Hang on. I got £360. At 360. What have I missed? Something. 360. Yes, 380. 380's in the room. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. 500's in the room at 520, 550, 550, 580, 580. 580's with Easy Live. 580 at £580, 600, 600 at 620, 620, 620. Final call at 620 with Easy Live. 650, 650, 680, 680 at 680, 700, 700. Looking for 720, 720. 720, I can still see you there. I will be selling though. Are you bidding or not? At 720, 2143. I think I might have missed something there. Lovely. Tell me after. Lot 295, Tiffany & Co. Please return horseshoe shaped keyring. And there's a little Victorian coin there, a coin brooch. And I've got interest at £50. At 50, with me at 50, I'll take 5. At 50, at 50. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call then. In and out at 50. That is 1001. 296, 9 carat fine link chain with a clear stone and pearl pendant. That's pretty. Was that with £80? 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. At 50 only. At 50 only. No interest? 560. At 60. At 60. 65, 70. At 70. At 70. 75 online now to be sold. At 75 then. 3148. 9 carat gold novelty pendant in the form of a hedgehog in the Asprey London box. And again, interest at £100.
130.
130, I'm out. At 130. At 130. 140, 150. 150 online. Looking for 160. 160. 170. 170. 180. 190. 190. At 190 then. To sell. 190. 3200. Lot 298, 9 carat gold rope twist chain. I've got 250 with me at 250, 260, 280. I could do 290, 290, 300 online. 300 is online at £300. Where's 20? 300 then. 3171. 9 carat gold fine link bracelet. And there's a pair of earrings as well. £40 for the lot. 30 to go. Any interest? 40 is bid online. At £40, looking for 2. 42. 42, I'll take 5. At £42. Sell for 42. 3183. Are you waiting to collect? Yep. Do you want to see Alex? If you see Alex. And the last one for me at the moment, after a long stint, a good way to finish though, is the Edwardian 9 carat rose gold T-bar Albert pocket watch chain with the fob. And right, £1,600, my commission is gone at £1,600. At £1,600, where are we online? Any interest online? I can see you there. Are you bidding or hovering? Or I will be selling. Last call. At £1,600, 17 in Ireland. No, you're out. It's at 1,700 in Ireland, 1,800. At 1,800 now, 1,800. Sell 18, 3171. And on that note, thank you very much. We'll have change.
Right, now the excitement's over, they let the old boy have a go. 301 is where we are. Silver curb link chain, etc. Nice mixed lot there. What do you say? What have you got? 150 to put me in? 150, I'm bid online at 150. At 150, 160 down on my right at 160, 170, 180 in the room, 180. At 180, here at 180. Any more? In the room at 180, 190 round the corner, 200. At £200. Seated bid then. Sure now at 200. 136. Lot 302, bag of jewellery, including dress rings, earrings, etc. Mixed lot again there, worth what? £30 away on the lot. 30 I'm bid on my right at 30. At 32, 35, 38, 40 bid. 42, at 42 in the room here. 45, 48, 50 now, 50, 55, at 55, 60, 65, at 65, 70, 75, at 75, 80, 85, at 85, 90, thank you, 95, at 95, 100 is it, 100, 110, at 110, 20, 130, at a 130 bid 40, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200 online, 220 in the room, 220, fair warning at 220, any more? 220, here at 220, 136, thank you. Lot 303 is the pair of 15 carat gold earrings. Here we are, and on commission here with me straight in at 550, 580, at 580, with me at 580, 600, 620, 620, at 620 is on the book at 620, 650, 650 in the room, 680, 700 now, commission is out, commission gone at 700, I'm selling, is there any more? All done, sure at 700, 136. 304, the 9 carat gold cufflinks again, in with me at 100, at 100 on the book at 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 150, 60, 170, 170 takes my commission out at 170, all done, room bidder, sure now 170, same way, thank you, 136. 305, Edward the 7th, little silver pin cushion in the form of a pig. There we are by the Boots Pure Drug Company in Birmingham, 1908. 2 commission bids, 50, 60 I'm bid on the book at 60, on the pin cushion at 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, at 80 with me, 590 I've got 95, 100 on the book, 100 is with me, at 100, on commission, 110 takes the commission out, at 110, at 110 pounds is online, PF Live, 120, 130 we're up to, at 130 bid I sell then, online, all done 130, 3136. Lot 306, sterling silver vesta case in the form of an owl. 3 commission bids on this. 50, 60, 70, 80 I'm bid on commission, at 80 bid, at 80 bid on the book, 90, at 90 is at the back of the room at 90, all the commissions out now at 90, at 90 any more, room bidder, 100, online now 110 on the back row, 110, at 110, fair warning, 120, 130 do you want, 130, at 130 against you online, 130 in the room, sell for 130, 140 comes in, 150 do you want, 140, 150, it's a nice one, 150, room bidder 150 then, thank you, 1053. Lot 307, a bag of assorted silver. Lot 307, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 I'm bid. At 30, down on my right at 32, 32, 5, 35, at 35, 35, 38 you want. Room bid at 35 I sell, all done. £35, 136. Lot 308, collection of silver coins, various, including a Maria Teresa Thaler. There we are, 30's all I've got, no money there. At 35 in the room, 80 I'm up to online at 80, 85 in the room, 110 showing online, 110, 120 do you want? 120 I've got now online, 120, 120, 130. PF Live at 130, is there any more? Sure and away. Online at 130, 3135. Lot 309, antique and vintage jewellery mixed lot. The costume there again, 309. What do you say? £40 away on the lot. £40 I've heard. And 45, I'm up to 48.50. 55 in the room. 60. 65 in the room. 70. 80 we're up to. 590. Come back to you. 95, 100. 110. 120, 130, 140, 150. 150 bid. 160. 160 in the room. 160. 170. 170 bid online, easy live 170. Any more? All sure at 170. 21.55. Lot 310, the silver bracelet with the red cabochon stones. There we are. And another as well, the bracelet. Interest here with me at 55, 60 I've got, at 60, at 60 bid on commission here with me at 60 in your hands, 70, 75, 80 I've got with me, at 80 bid 80, at 80, fair warning at 80, is there any more? All done for £80, 3140. Two silver charm bracelets with an assortment of various charms, 311. Little mixed lot there, what have you got? £80 away on lot. 80 for the lot, surely 80 I'm bid in the room. At 80 bid, the charm bracelets there, 85 round the corner, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120. At 120 seated bid, here in the room. All done 120, 136. Edward VII silver kidney shaped Vesta case, Hutchinson, Birmingham, 312. 30 is all I have here at 30, no money for that. At 32, I'm bid in the room. 32, 5 I'm up to 40. 42, at 42, 5, 8, 50 I'm bid. 55, room bidder at 55, 55 in the room. At 55 anymore. 60 online at 60. At 60 bid, PF live at 60, all done. Selling then at 60, 3148. Collection of silver and other marquisite brooches, 313. Mixed lot there, what have you got? £30 away. £30 away on that little lot. 30 I'm bid easy live. At 30 bid easy live online at 30. Is there any more? Is that a maiden bid? All done. 2 round the corner. 32 at 35 online. 38 at 38. 40 you want 40. 42 at 42 on the ramp. 45. 48 at 48. 50 at 50 bid 5 at 55 now. 55 60 65 at 65 65 70 at 75 at 75 80 you want 80 bid at 85 make 90 90 I've got at 90 pounds easy live and goes now. Sure and away for 90. 21.55. Christian Dior gold toned necklace, costume necklace there, 314, together with the matching earrings. Christian Dior, what do we say there? £50 away on the lot, 50 on the lot, 50 to put me in surely, 30 only, at 30 only on the Dior there, at 30 and 2 do you want? At 30, all quiet. Sure now at 30, 32 I've got, PF live at 32, selling £32, 3153. Lot 315, British military gold sweetheart brooch, the Regiment of Hussars. There we are with the enamel decoration. What do we say for that? 315, there it is. What's that worth? £300 away on that. Regiment of Hussars, there it is. 300, 200 only, at 200 only, any more at 200. Last call, all quiet at 200. Not sold there. Moving on, 316, bag of silver plated silverware spoons, Crystal League, etc. Masonic as well. Lot 316, in your hands are silver spoons, £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot, all spoons there at 20. At 20 only in your hands entirely. At 20. At 22 on the front row I've taken. At 22 in the room. At 22 5. At 25 PF live, 28 in the room. At 28 in the room. And selling, sure now, 30 on the sale room. At 32 in the room. At 32. At 32 room bid at 35 sale room. 35, 35, 81. 38. At 38 here. At 38 in the room and selling and sure and 40 bid. At 40 I've got. At 40 is the sale room platform against UPF live and selling. All done at 40. Sale room, thank you.
6073.
Lot 317, the rose gold bangle. Pretty bangle there, together with the gold tone earrings. Interest here with me in at, what have we got? 250, 260, 270. I've got 270, 300, 320, 330 I'm bid. At 330. At 330 bid, 340 I've got in the room. 340 room bid and my commission is out. At 340. 360 I'm up to. At 360. Online at 360. Easy live and I'm selling. All done at 360. 2117. Thank you. Lot 318, 14 karat gold full hunter pocket watch. It's an American one, the Waltham. There it is, 318. What do we say for that? £1,000 I'm bid. At £1,000 I'm bid for that one. There it is at 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100 I'm bid. At 1,100, 1,200 may I say. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500 is here, at 1,500, at 1,600, 1,700 I've got, 1,750, 18 if you like, 1,800, 1,800 is in the room, any more? Fair warning, the watch to go, £1,800, 136. Collection of jewellery, 319, 319 the jewellery. Where do you go on that little lot there? £50 away on that. Yes. Silver and exported, 50's in the room, 55. At 55, 60. Room bidder, 60. At 60, 65 online, 70. At 70 here, 75, 80. At £80 on my right, 80. At £80 a bid anymore, seated now, all done. £80. 136, thank you. Bag of assorted jewellery. Brooches, mosaic, etc. Cameo. There we are. Interest again. Where do you want to be? £30 away on that little lot there. 30 away. Surely. 30 bid. 2, 5, 8 bid. At £38 a bid. 38. 40 round the corner. At 42 I'm up to. 45. At 45. 45 is the rate. 48. 50. At 50 bid. 55 easy line. 60 in the room at 60. 65. 70 at 70 bid. 70. 75. 80 at 80 bid on the ramp at 80. 85 at 85 easy live. 85 I sell. Done now. Sure at 85. 90 change of heart at 90. 95 100 no. 95 easy live. 95 2155. Lot 321, 2 pairs of, sorry I'm on the wrong page, no, gilt metal and greenstone dress ring. There it is, lot 321, little dress ring there, and the 2 bracelets in the form of a belt, etc. at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20, 2 is there somewhere, all done. Fair warning, all done at 20. 3 9-carat gold strapless watches, 322. Those are they. As you see them, where do you want to be on those? 100 to put me in. Yep. 100 bid on now at 100. At 100, 110, 20, 130, 40, 150, 60, 70, 180, 190, 200. At £200 a bid, 200. 20 here. 20 stands, 240, 260, 280, 300. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. At 400 seated bid. Is there any more? All done. £400. 136, thank you. 9-carat gold ladies octagonal wristwatch on a 9-carat gold strap. 323. There it is. Traditional style watch there. What have you got? £200 for that. 200 I've heard in the room at 200 I've taken. 220, 240. 240. Easy Live at 240, 240. Fair warning at 240 anymore. Selling them for 240. 2103. 9-carat gold rotary ladies watch with the 9-carat strap as well. 324. There it is. What have you got? 150 for that one. 150 for that one, surely. 150, 170, 180, 190. 190 I'm up to with Easy Live. 200 in the room. 200 room bidder. 200, 220 Easy Live. 240. 240. Easy Live 240, 260. 280 you want now at 260. 260 on the ramp, you're coughing well, at 260. Any more? 260. 2009.
109.
So, is it one, is it? Sorry, you got your hand over it, sorry.
Is that taken in the room?
Yeah, on the room, in the room on the right. Yeah.
What was the number?
1009. 325, Victorian shell cameo brooch, the Three Graces. 325, there it is. What's that worth? £80 away on that one. £80 on the Three Graces there at 40. At 40 only at 40 and 5 and 50. At 50, at 50, at 50 only at 50 anymore. 55, 60. At 60, 70 I've got 75, is there 80? At 75, 80. 85 now, Easy Live 90, 90, 95. Easy Live at 95, all online at 95 anymore. Fair warning, 95 to go. £95, 21.52. Lot 326, the QE2 Gold Full Sovereign, 1979. In its capsule there. There it is. Interest here with me, 550, 580, 600 I've got. At 600, 650 I've got. At 650, at 650. Any more? At 650 I'm bid. Against you online, 650. Any more? Selling them 650. 680 comes in. At 680. 680 Easy Live now. Showing away 680 online. 21.51. Thank you. Silver open face pocket watch. Shearwater and Lloyd, Liverpool. There we are, 327, and the other one as well. Those two together worth about what? £30 away on the two. 30 on the two. 20 to go then. 20 to put me in. There they are at 15 only. At 15 on the two. 18 you want. At 15, 18 I took the sale room first. At £18 a bit. At 18 only, see 20 somewhere. The two watches at 18 I sell, 20 bid. At 20 PF Live at 20. At 22 Easy Live now at 22. 22 Easy Live there at 22 and I'm selling. 25 in the room. 25 in the room, 25 you want 8. Selling here 25, 28 sale room at £28 a bit. Last call 28. Sale room, thank you.
6120.
The Arnavo Nurse's Buckle, the belt buckle there. Lot 328. The belt actually, belt with buckle. The whole thing, marked TPNS, what do you say? £50 away on that. 50. 30 only at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 on the EP belt there, the nurse's belt at 30. At 32. At 32 make 5 somewhere at 32. At 32 only it's here to sell. Last call 32. 31.49. 2 gold plated ending turn pocket watches. 329 plated they are. £50 away on those. £50 on the two there, the gold plated watches at 55. At 55, 60 sale room I've got. At 60, 65 Easy Live, 70 Easy Live. At 70 bid. At 70 bid, 70 bid. At 70 Easy Live at 70. Fair warning at 70 I'm selling. Last call, 5 sale room. 75 sale room. At 75, 80 I've got sale room again. At 80. At 80 bid, 85 still sale room. At 85 sale room. At 85. At 85 now 90 Easy Live. At 90. At 90 bid, 90. Fair warning at 90 I'm selling, the 2 to go. All done for 90, yes. 95 sale room. At 95, 95 see 100. At £100 a bit. Easy Live 100. At £100, Easy Live against you. At £100 the bid. At £100 is against you. At £100 is Easy Live, and I'm selling them. Sure now at 100. 2103. Thank you. The Seconda ladies bracelet watch together with a rotary, etc. 3 watches in the group there. What are those worth? £20 away on those. 20 on those. 15 only. At 15 only on the ladies watches there at £18 a bid PF line. At £18 a bid 18. At 18 only make 20. At 18 fair warning and selling for 18 then. 31.42. Excuse me. 2 pairs of 9-carat gold engine turned and engraved cufflinks. Those are they. Lot 331. What are those worth? 220, 240, 240 bid, 240, 260, 280. 300 now in the room takes the commission out. At £300 a bid, 300. Fair warning at 300 to go. £300. 136. Collection of silver and other jewellery. Lot 332, mixed bag there again, worth what? £50 away on the lot. Yeah. 50, 50 I'm bid. In the room at 50 I've taken. 55, 60, 65, 70, up to 110, 120, 120, 120, at 130, at 130, 140 PF live, 140, at 140 PF live, 150 in the room, 150 in the room against both platforms, 150, 160 sale room, 170, at 170, 180, 180, easy live 190, PF live 190 it is, at 190, sure and away, all finished 190, 3107. Lot 333, sterling silver and other jewellery. Nice mixed lot again there, worth what? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on all the mixed lot there, jewellery surely. 55 up to 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, I'm on 90, 95. PF live 95 anymore, 100 in the room. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. 140 bid, room bidder at 140. My right at 140 away. 140. Sure, sir. 1009. Thank you. Say again? Yeah, sold. Hammer was down before the colour screen changed colour, I'm afraid. 1009, 140. Sold in the room. Lot 334. 2 silver modernist design pendants. Little mixed lot there. What have you got? 2 of them. What are they worth? 60 I have. At 60 on those little pendants. 5, 70, 5, 80 on commission. 85, 90. At £90 is with me at 90. At 90 bid, is there any more? Fair warning and selling on the book. 90, 163. Lot 335, Christian Dior layered silk scarf. As catalogued there. Interest here with me in at 40. On commission at 40, the Dior scarf there at 40. 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 85, the lady in the room takes my commission out at 85. Room bidder I sell. Any more? £85. For you, madam, 542. Thank you. 2 case sets of silver plated teaspoons, etc. as catalogued there. Little mixed lot again, 336 at £20 only the lot. At 20, at 20 only bid there at 22, 22 5, at 25 81, at 28 Sarah and platform, at £28 a bid, 28 make 30 now, 30 bid. At 30 easy line, at 30 bid 30. Fair warning I'm selling at 30, sure now. £30, 32, 35, at 35 still easy live and going, £35, 21.55. Lot 337, the vintage silver gilts, Buff's medal here, the jewel, Buff's jewel here, RAOB, There it is, at 20. At 20, I'm bid on that there, at 20. On the buff jewel in its case there at 22, 25. At 25, 28. 30 bid, 32. At 32 on the ramp at 32. Room bidder, 35 online. 38. At 38, 40 bid. At 40 bid. Easy live at 40. Sell online. Sure now. £40. 2004. Thank you. 2 white metal and agate polished stone brooches. There they are. Lot 3, 38. Those are they. Little mixed lot again worth what? £50 away here. £50 away here at 30. At 30 bid. The stone brooches at 30. 32 may I say. At 30 only. 32. At 32 is PF Live. 35 may I say. At 32 I sell. Here to go. Sure now at 32. 3002. Lot 339. Bag of oddments, police long service and good conduct medal, etc, etc. Vesta case and what have you. 30. At 30 only. 2, 5, 8, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50 on the book. At 50. At 50 and I'm up to 85 on Easy Live now at 85. At 85, 95, 100, 110. At 110. PF Live at 110, 120 around the corner, 120's in the room, 130, at 130 bid online, PF Live 130. Are you done? Sell now 130, 140 change of heart, at 140, 150 still there, at 150, PF Live, and going at 150, 3107. Lot 340 is the Detroit Automobile Club car bumper badge. Unusual one there. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £50 away. £50 away surely at 30. At 30 only at 32. At 32, 5. 38, 40 bid. 42, 5. 48. 50, at 50, 50 only, 5 is there, at 50, 5 do you want? You sure? 55 now, 55 PF Live, and I'm selling, 60 may I say, all done 55, number 11, lot 341, Japanese design lacquered box, with dress watches, rotary, Casio, Seiko, etc, real mixed lot there, what have you got? £50 away. £50 away on the lot there, 50 on bid, PF Live at 50, all the watches in the box at 50, at 50 bid make 5 somewhere or I sell, any more, 55 serum, 55 serum, 60 bid PF Live, at 60 bid 60, last call and away, sure now, all finished, 65 serum, and 70, at 70 bid PF Live at 70, at 70 bid are you done, selling now at 70, 3111. Bag of assorted silver and other jewellery, 342. 342, the bits and dabs in there at 50. At 50 only and 5 may I say. And 55 in the room, 60 on the ramp, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 20, 130. At 130 seated bid, 130 in the room seated. Fair warning and selling, 140 sale room. 140, 140 sale room platform and going. All done 140. Sale room.
6107.
343, bag of assorted vintage and other pens. There we are, 45, 50 I've got. At 50 bid, 55, 60. On the commission, 65, 70 on the book. 75, 80. 85, 90. 95, 100 on commission. 110 on the sale room, 110 the sale room platform commission is out, at 110 anymore, all done, £110, thank you.
6100.
Vintage silver finished Dunhill roller gas lighter, lot 344, there it is with its little wallet there, what do you say for that? £30 away on that. 30 I'm bid, at 32, 32, 5, 8, at 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, At 48 in the room, 50, 55, 55, 60, 65. At 65, room bidder at 65, may I say 70, 70 bid, 75. At 75, 80 is there. Fair warning, room bidder at 75, are you done? Sure now at 75. Yes sir, 562. Bag of assorted jewellery, Marcus Eaton other brooches, Pietra Dura, abalone shell, etc. 3, 4, 5. Mixed lot there worth what? £50 away on the lot bid. In the room at 50. At 50 bid, make 5 somewhere. 60 I'm up to. 65, 70, 75, 75, 80 sale room, 85. At 85 seated bid, 85, 90 I'm on 95, 100, 100 in the room here, 100, 110, 120, 120, make 30, 130, 140, at 140, 50 is there, 150, 160, at 160, any more 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, at 180 bid, are you done? Fair warning. Selling them for 180, 190, 190, 190, easy live to go now, 190. Sure at 190, 2155. Lot 346, bag of assorted jewellery and oddments, mixed lot, Etruscan revival and all sorts. 346 in there, what have you got? £80 away. £80 away, all the jewellery there, surely. 80 I'm bid siren platform, at 80, 5, 85 in the room, at 85 in the room, 90 PF live, 95, 100, 110, at 110, 120, at 120, 140 I'm up to, 140, 150 now fresh blood, 160, at 160, PF live at 160, online 160, any more? Sure now at 160, 3107. Collection of some silver and other world coinage, 347, mixed lot there, what worth? £100, 100 away for the lot, 100 for the lot, 100 I'm up to 180, 200, 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 340 easy life, 340. Fair warning at 340, am I selling now? 360 I've got in the room, 360, 380, 400, £400 a bid, room bidder, 420, 440, 440 here in the room at 440 anymore, 460, 480, 480 seated bid in the room, £500 I have. 520 do you want? 520. 520 room bidder, 550. 580. 580 in the room, make 600 bid, 600. 620. 620 bid, make 50, 650. £650, easy live anymore. All done at 650. 2123, thank you. Lot 348, raw mint, Elizabeth II, quarter ounce gold proof coin, and another. There we are in their boxes there, with all the bits and pieces. What do you say? Interest here with me at £1,000, 1050 I've got. At 1050, 1100, 1150, 1200, 1300 on the book. 1350 again, 1400 online, 1400 online with Easy Live, commission is out, room is done, online, £1,400, 2151. Lot 349, Royal Canadian Mint, $100 pure gold coin, as catalogued there. And 600 I'm bid, at 600, 620, 650, 680 in the room, 680, my commission is out at 680, 680 sell to the room, sure now, 680, 700 comes in, 700, 700 easy line, at 700, online now 700, 2151. 350, Bag of 19th century and other silver flatware. Real nice mixture there. What have you got? In your hands entirely. £600 away for the lot. 600 bid. At 600. At 600 I'm up to 720. 750. 750, 780. £800 in the room. £800 in the room. At 800, 850 round the corner. 900. At £900 seated bid. 900. Any more? To the room at 900. 136, thank you. Lot 351. A pair of silver plated lion rampant posy or bud holders. These are nice, got a bit of style to them. 351. What do we say on those? £50 away on those. 50 on those. For the lions there, 50 for them. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. At 30. At 30. 2 Marseille. At 30 only. 2 Isda. 32. PF line. In your hands to sell. All done. Online 32. 3,000. Thank you. Small silver engine turnvester case. Birmingham hallmark. With a World War II razor blade holder. And a dice as well. Lot 352. What do you say for the lot? 352 in your hands. £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot. Surely at 20. At 20 only on that little group. At 20 and 2 Marseille. 22 PF line. At 22. 25 Marseille. At 25 round the corner. At 25. 25 C8. Fair warning at 25 8. 28 no. At 28 is PF line. And apart from a cough, I'm selling at £28. 3135. Thank you. Excuse me. Bag of oddments, sterling silver, etc. Little bits and pieces at 20. At 20 I've got there. 22 round the corner. At 22. At 25 online. 25 8. 28 here in the room. 30 bid. At 32. At 32. 35. At 38. At 38 40. At 40 bid. 42. At 42 5. 45 8. At 48 50. At 55. 55 55 60. At 60 bid 65. At 65. 70 is to 70. 75 do you want, sir? 75. At 75 on my right. At 75 80 bid. At 80. Online PF live at 80 and I'm selling. Sure now and all done for 80. 3107. Queen Elizabeth II sterling silver easel picture frame. Roses, rosettes and swags. There we are, 354. That's a nice one, worth what? £50 away for that one, surely. 50 for the picture frame there, the mirror frame, call it what you will. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. 2 at the back. At 32. At 32 in your hands here to sell. Room bidder. 35 online. 38 online. 40 at the back. At 40. 42. 45. At 45. At 45 I sell to the room. Sure now. £45. 8. 48. 50 at the back. At 50. At 50 bid. Room bidder and sure. All done. 50 is yours, sir. 135. Thank you. Collection of Masonic jewels or medals in the regalia case as well. Lot 355. What do we say for that little lot? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot for the little Masonic case with the jewels and what have you. For the lot there at 20. At 20 only in 2 Marseille. At 20 only in 2 is the 22. At 22, 22 C5. At 25 round the corner. At 25. At 25, 25 no money here. At 25 all done. 28. At 28. 30 do you want? At 28. PF live online. £28. 3004. Lot 356. Early 20th century leather case portrait miniature. There it is. Lot 356. What do you say for that? £30 away on that. On the portrait miniature there at 15 only. At 15, 18 Marseille. In the leather case there at 15, 18. At 18, 20 Marseille, 20. At 20 bid 20. At 22, 25. At 25, 28 you want. At 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30. At 30 bid make 2 or I sell. All done, all short. £30, 2 in the room. 32, 35 you want. 35. 38, at 38, 40 is there, room bid at 40, online 2 now in the room, 42, at 42, 5, 45, 8 you want 8, 48, 50 is there, 48 room bid at 50 online, and 55, at 55, 60 make it, fair warning 60, 65 no, online, PF line, all done 60, 3172. Excuse me. 357 Japanese lacquered box. Great War medals in there and others. Welsh Regiment, lot 357. What do you say for the lot there? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, bid 30. At 30 and 2. In the room at 32. 40 I'm up to it seems. 42. At 45. 48. At 48, 50. 55 in the room. At 55, 60. 65. At 65, 70. 75. At 75, 80. At 80. At 80 bid. Easy live at 80. At 80. At £80. Any more? You want 5? 85. At 85 here. At 85, 85 C90. Last call, 85. 136, thank you. Box of vintage watch and other keys. 25, 30 I've got on the lot. At 30. All the keys there at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid 30. On the commission and away then. Finish now. 30. Number 30. Album of assorted coins, silver and other. Lot 359. The lot there worth what? £40 away on the lot.
Yeah.
40 and 2. 45. 48. 50 bid. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75 do you want? At £70 is in the room. 75. 80. 85 is it now? 80 is in the room. Against you online. 5 round the corner. 90. 95, 100, 110, 20, 130, at 130 standing bid, 130, 140, 150, room bidder at 150 against you online, selling then 150, 160 online, 170, 170, here at 170, 1009, thank you sir. Ardevo style silver mounted 4-piece vanity set. 359A in its case there worth what? £50 away on that. 50 for that little vanity set there, surely. Put me in. 40 do you want? 40 for it? Surely. Nobody wants it? No? 40 I've got online. At 40, 42, 45, all woken up 48. At 48, easy live 48. 50, at 50 bid 5, at 55, 60 round the corner, at 60, 60 bid in the room here at 60 standing bid, at 60, 65, 65, 65 easy line, online then, 65, 70 still moving, at 70 bid 70, at 70, done now, with easy live at 70, 2109, thank you. Lot 360, Temperance Society and Oddfellow Society sashes, and the Royal Albion Lodge Oddfellows as well. Lot 360, that little mixed lot of sashes there worth what? Entirely in your hands, £20 away. £20 away on those surely. 15 only. At 15, unusual lot at 15, 18 may I say. At 15, 18, 20. At 20 bid PF live at 20. At 20 bid am I selling? Fair warning now. All short, £20 only 2, 22, 5, 25, 25 make 8, at 25 is there 8? Sure now 25, 3162. Lot 361, collection of gold tone metal buttons, lion design, possibly naval, etc. Lot 361, all of those worth what? £20 away. £20 away on all the gold tone buttons there at 10. At 10, 12 in the room. At 12, 15 you want. At 12 only at 12 and 15 is the 15, 18 I'm up to. At 18, 20 do you want. 18 and 20 bid. PF live at 20. At 20 bid 20 and 2 is there. All done at 20 to go. Sure now at 20, 323. A collection of stoneware coffee items, Denby and others. Moving on to the tables, I think. Lot 362. There we are, all the stoneware, coffee services and what have you there in your hands, worth what? £20 away on the lot. 20 bid. At 20 bid, 22 may I say. At 20 easy live and in your hands at 20 and 2 do you want. At 20 bid, selling now at 20, 2007. African soapstone bowl. Tribal figures 363, unusual, worth what? £20 away on that. £20 away on the soapstone bowl there at 10. At 10 only, at 10 decorative it is. At 10, 12 do you want? 12. At 12 only, 15 is there. At 12 only, any more? Hit to sell at 12 only. 3119.
Up to 18.
Up to 18, okay, we'll take it at 18. At 18, it was the same buyer again. At 18, selling for 18 then, sure away. 3119 it is. Advertising collection, baby sham glasses, etc. Lot 364, worth what? £20 away on the lot. All that little lot there at 10. At 10 only in your hands and here to go. At 10, 12 do you want? At 10, 12, 15, 18, 20. At 20 bid 2, round the corner. 22. At 25, 28 do you want? 28. At 28 in the room. 28, room bidder I sell, sure now. 28, 30 bid, 32 I'm on. At 32, at 32. 35 still moving online. 35. At 35 8 do you want? At 35 I sell. 38. At 38 40 do you want? 40. At 40 bid. At 40. PF live at 40. Goes now at 40. 3063. Collection of 19th century and other pewter items. Mixed lot of pewter there. 365. What did we say for the lot there? 30 to put me in. All the pewter. 30 bid. 32, 35, 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 42, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90. At £90 seated bid. At 90 the pewter. Any more? All done. 90 then. 136. 366. Tray of assorted metalware. Mixed lot there. Lot 366 in your hands. £30 away on the lot. All the metalware at 30. 2 we're up to. 32, 5, 8, 40. At 40 bid, 2, 5. At 45 PF live at 45. Is there any more? 8. At 48, 50. At 50 bid. At 50 bid, 50. 5 is there at 50 PF live I sell. All done now. 50. 3145. 3 trays of Royal Worcester Evesham oven to tableware. 367. There it is. Always practical, worth what? £30 away on the Evesham. £30, 20 only. At 20 on the Evesham. 30 I'm up to now. At 30. PF live at 30. 32 do you want? At 30 I sell. Last call. All sure at 30. 3122. A collection of France porcelain items. Lot 368. Pretty rare here. What do you say? £50 away on the lot. On the France porcelain, 50 away, 50 bid on the sale room, at 50, at 55, 60, 65 easy live, 70, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 100 easy live, at £100 a bid easy live 100, at £100 a bid 110, at 110, at 110 still with easy live it's 110, at 110, 120 now the sale room, 120, 120 bid 120, sale room at 120 against you, at 120, sale room now and I sell, last call, all sure at 120, sale room, thank you.
6027.
9 trays of mainly Royal Albert Old Country roses and other bits and pieces there as well. 369, plenty to go at. What have you got? £100 away on the lot. 100 I'm bid straight in. At 100, 110, 120. 120 easy live 120. 120 bid 120. Fair warning 120, 130 in the room. 140, 150 I'm up to. 150, 160 easy live 160. At a 160 bid 160. Any more and all done? Selling you sure. Easy Live 160, 21.29. Lot 370. Tray of assorted mainly ceramic items. Lot 370. The ceramics there worth what? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 10 only. At 10 only on the ceramics there, at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only and 12. At £12 a bid, see 15 or I sell. 15, 18 I'm on. At £18 a bid, Easy Live at 18 is the 20. Selling now and sure. Last call. All finished 18, 2024. Tray of ceramics, commemorative mugs, etc. 371. The ceramics there worth what? 10 is here at 10. At 10 on that lot there at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10. At 10 only at 10 and 12 is there. Fair warning at 10, all quiet then. £12 a bit, Easy Live. At 12 only and selling, no money. £12, 2084. Tray of metalware, Libra scales and weights, trivet stand, etc. 372. The metal there, what do you say? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, on the scales and what have you. 15, 18, 20 bid I'm on now. PF Live at 20. At £20 a bid, 20. At £20 a bid anymore. Fair warning, I sell. Online and away. £20, 406. 2 trays of Czechoslovakian and porcelain teaware. And some Royal Albert as well. Lot 373. What do you say for the lot there? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, surely. 10 only at 10. At 10 only in your hands, here to sell. At 10, 12. At £12 a bid, 12. 15 you want. 15. At £15 you want, 18 now, 18. PF Live at 18, make 20. At £18 I sell. All done. 20 bid. Easy Live now. At 20 bid, 20. At 20. Finished and sure. 20. 2084. Large collection of assorted teaware and ceramics. Lot 374. Plenty there. What do you say? £20 away on that lot. Surely. 10 only. At 10. Here to sell. At 10 only at 10. All the ceramics. 12. At £12 a bid. 15. At 15, 18. At 18. PF Live at 18. Make 20 bid. 22 I'm on. At 22. 5. 25, 8. At 28. Make 30 now. 28. At 28. Pound a bid. 30 now. At 32. At 32. C5. 35. At 38. At 38. PF Live at 38. Is there any more? And 40 bid. At 40 bid. Easy Live at 40. Fair warning and selling at 40. Sure now. All done at 40. 2084. Collection of vintage and other novelty perfume bottles. 375. All a lot there worth what? £20 away on the lot. 20 on the lot there at 10. On the perfume bottles at 10 and 12 you want. At 10 only at 10 and £12 a bid on PF Live at 12. At £12 a bid, 12. At 12 only 15. At 15 Easy Live you want 18 now or I sell. £18 a sale room. At 18 sale room platform. At £18 a bid, make 20 bid now 20. Easy Live at 20. At £20 a bid, 20. Fair warning and selling. Easy Live for £20. 2 I have on the sale room. At 22. At 22 now C5. 22 and away now at 22.
6120.
Thank you. Box of assorted silver plates, salvers, fluted teaware, condiments, etc. Real mixed lot there, 376. Worth what? £30 away on the lot. £30, 30 I'm bid. 32, 5,
£60.
8, 60 I'm bid. At 60, Portobello Road probably. At 60, at 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 110, 20, 130, 40, 150, 60, 170, 80, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 620,
Bring that up,
650,
Bring that lot
680,
up,
at 680, 680 bids, 700 online. We've missed something. At 700, 720 in the room, 720, 750, 780, 800, 850, a little sleeper here, 900, 950, 1,000, 1050, 1050 room bidder against you online. Any more? All done 1050, 136. You'll find out later on, I've no doubt.
I already know, but I don't think energy can't do it, so we need to check.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on that, don't we? 377, resin chess set featuring mythical creatures. There we are, the chess set there worth what, £20 away? £20 away, surely for that one, 20, 15 only, at 15, 18 do you want? On the chess set there at 15, 18 is there? 18, at £18 a bid, 20 is it? At 18 I sell. PF Live 18, 3167.
We need to get that box in. Why are they all sitting in there? Can you ask them to come out and get a box a minute, please?
this box out, please.
No, Lucy, we've sold a lot down there for a lot of money and we want to get it up.
We want it up here for safekeeping.
What was the lot number?
How many staff are there in the
Why are
office
they all
there?
just sitting up there? Why are they all sitting
378 we're on. Not 376 please, whatever you've got.
Tommy, can you come and do it, please?
Everybody's,
Lot 376, can you get it up here, please?
just pick it up. There's 5 people in the office looking at it with their arms up. 376, Tommy, please. Just put it on the top so it doesn't go walkabout.
Lucy couldn't do it, I don't know. It's on the floor.
It's on the floor.
Silver plate on the floor, 376. Jeez.
Springs into action. 378. Tray of silver plate again, 378. What do we say for this lot here? Again, in your hands, entirely in your hands, £30 away on this.
Yeah.
30 on bid, 35, at 35 online, at 35, 35, 35, 38, 40 bid, 42, 45, 50 bid, 5, 60, at 60 bid, at 60 bid, 60, at 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400. At £400 seated bid. Is there any more? All done 400.
Is that one, please? Have the buying number, please. Nigel?
It was with you. Oh no, so it wasn't. I beg your pardon, I'm being distracted.
No, you need to get the box.
136.
Can you get that box in, please? The one that's just sold now, please.
378, please. Another Benji special. 379, 2 strays of assorted Lilliput Lane buildings and cottages. I think it's probably this side, is it? Is it this side? Please.
Why are they all
Thanks,
in the
Lucy.
office?
I don't know. Why are they leaving you to it out here, Lucy?
378 is gone.
Just carry on, Nigel, please.
Okay. 379, 2 strays of assorted Lilliput Lane buildings and cottages in original boxes. There we are, 379. Where do you want to be? £20 away? £20 away on the Lilliput Lanes there at 20, 2, 5, 8, 30, 5, 40, 45, 45, 50, at 50, 55, 60 I'm on, 65, at 65, 75 on the sale room, 75 sale room, 80 sale room, at 80, sale room platform, 85 easy live, 85 easy live, 85 90 sale room, at 90, 95, sale room at 95, at 100 easy live, 100, at 100 easy live, 100. Is there any more? Fair warning at 100, with easy live to go, 100, 2068. Lot 380, collection of vinyl LPs, Moondog, Paul Simon, Tommy by the Who, etc. lot 380, some quite good ones in there by the sound of it. Worth what? £30 all the vinyl. £30 I'm bidding the room at 30. At 35, 38. At 38, 40 in the room. At 40. At 42. At 45 standing. 45. 8 for you, sir, do you want? 48. 50. 55. 55 seated. 55. 60 may I say. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280 standing bid away in the corner at 280. Is there any more? All done at 280. And the number, sir, 1098. Thank you. 1098. Mini Cooper. Lot 381, collection of mainly Folio Society books, the complete Greek tragedies, etc. 2 commission bids here, 25, 30, 35 I'm up to. At 35, 35, 65 I'm on, 70 I've got with me, and 130 takes the commission out, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 300 we're on, 320, 340, 360 PF Live, 360, 360, 380, 400, at £400 a bid, 420, 440, 440 PF Live, 460, 480, 480 bid, 480, at 480 bid, 480, any more at 480, PF Live away, 480, 3083. Lot 382, collection of onyx and other specimen eggs there, eggs. There we are, what do we say for the lot there? £20 away. £20 away on those, 20 bid at 20, 2, 5, 8 at 28, 30 bid is the 30, at 30 bid easy live at 30, at 32, 35, at 35, 38 you want, at 35 anymore, at 35 to go, 38, at 38, 40 online, 42 at the back, at 42 anymore, ladies bid here at 42, thank you, 1053. Various books again, Folio Society and others.
95.
We're up to 95 on the sale room. At 95 on these, at 95 is at 100. 100 bid, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140 PF Live, 150, 160, 170. 180, at 180 PF Live 180, at 180, 190, 200, 220, 220 bid PF Live 220, fair warning 220, 240, 260, at 260 bid 260, at 260, 280 you want, at 260 anymore, last call 260, 3083. Lot 384. Lot 384, 6 trays of assorted Wedgwood, Coalport, Worcester, etc. China there. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30 I'm bid. At 30 straight in there, at 32 at the very back at 32. At 32's here in the room anymore. At 32 am I selling? All done 32 then. 35 I have. At 35, 38. At 38 at the back at 38. Is the 40 I sell? £38. Thank you. 552 is that or 7?
557.
Thank you.
557, yeah.
Yeah. Got his hand over there. Collection of moulded glass decanters and stoppers with 2 claret jugs. 385 there. What do you say? £20 away. £20 away on the lot there. 20. 20 away at 15. At 15 on the decanters there, only at 15, 18 you want. At 15 last call, £18 a bid PF Live and I sell. 18 and 20. At 20 bid 22. At 22, 22 make 5. Any more? £22. 31.45. Excuse me. Collection of studio pottery. 386. Mixed lot there in at 20, 22, 25. At 25, the studio wares at 25, 2081. At 25, 25, 2081. At 25, 28. At 28, at 28, 30 is there. At 30, at 30 bid 2 is there. At 30, at 30 bid all done. PF Live at 30, 3,000. Lot 387, mainly ceramics here, tray of, Carlton ware, etc. What did we say for the lot there? You right with that, Lucy? Okay. Lot 387, what do you say for the lot there? £40 away, £40 away, surely, 40 bid 2, 5, at 45, 81. Easy Live at 45, 40, 81. At 45, 45, 8 is there. Fair warning away at 45, 20, 30. Collection of studio pottery again, lot 388, 20, 22, 25. At £25 a bid, the studio wares at 25, 8, 28, £30 on the book. At £30, 32 takes the commission out, 5, 8, 40 bid. At £40 a bid, PF Live at 40. At 40 bid 2, 5, 8, 50 bid. At 50. At 50 bid, PF Live at 50. Any more? Online and selling, finished at 50, 31.49. Pair of Staffordshire fireside seated spaniels, together with the stoneware bottles, 389. The hot water bottles there. What do you say for the lot there in your hands? £15 away. £15 away. Staffordshire dogs, etc. at 15, 18. I'm on and 20 bid 2. At 22, 25, 28. At 28, Easy Live at 28. Make 30 now anymore. At 28, I sell. All sure. Last call 28. 2038. Lot 390. 5 trays of Noritaki. 5 trays Noritaki, lot 390. Tea, coffee and dinnerware, Windrift design. In your hands, £30 away. The Noritaki, £30 away. Surely, 15 only at 15, 18. Do you want 18 on the front row? At £18 a bid, 20, 22. I'm up to online. 25 the lady in the room. 28 online. 30 I have. At 30 bid is on the front row. 32 online. 35 the lady here. At 35, 38. 40, at 40 bid on the front row. At 40 bid, is there any more? 42, at 45, at 45 now at 45, here in the room and selling. 48 I have, 50 I'm bid, at £50 on the front row. Selling now, are you sure? 55 I've got, at 55, 60, at 60 front row at 60. Last call, sure now then at 60. Yours madam, thank you, 542, thank you. Excuse me. 391, 3 trays of Put Marion Phoenix coffee ware. 3 trays there, lot 391, worth what? £30 away on the lot. The Put Marion there at 30 straight in. At 30 bid, 2 may say. At 30. At 30 bid, the Put Marion there at 30 bid. At 30, is it a maiden bid? It's online, I sell. Last call, 2, 5, 8. At 38, 40 bid. At 40, Easy Live at 40 and 2 may say. Sure and away 42. At 42, still with Easy Live and selling. All finished 42, 5. At 45, 45, 81. At 45, £45. 2084. Lot 392, tray of ceramics, continental figurines, etc. Mixed lot there, what do you say? £15 away only. 15 for the lot at 10. At 10 only on the lot there, the mixed ceramics at 10, 12 may I say. At 10, 12. At 12 pound a bid, 15, 18, 20, 22, 25. At 25 pound a bid, PF Live at 25, each is there. At 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30, PF Live at 30, is there any more? Selling and sure. Away now at 32. At 32, PF Live, 5 is there. All finished £32. 3208. 3 trays of brass and other metalware, 393. What have you got? £40 away on this lot. £40 away on this lot. Well, 30 to go, 20 only at 20. At 20 bid all the metals and 2, 22, 25, 28. 30 bid on the front row. At 30 here in the room at 30. At 2, 5. At 35 and bid 8. At 38 PF Live 38 make 40 now, 40 bid. At 42. At 42 PF Live at 42. At 42 5. 45 8. At 48 50 do you want. At 48 pound a bid I sell. Last call and away at 48 then. 3145. 2 boxes of assorted pottery, mailing, etc. 394. For the lot there, what have you got? £30 away on the lot there. £30 away on the lot at 15 only at 15, 18 you want. At 15 pound a bid 18, at 18, 20, 22, at 22 bid easy life fair warning. At 22 is the 5. Any more now? All sure at 22, 2007. Box of assorted pottery, Hargreaves, Emlyn Works, etc. 395, what do you say? £20 away on the lot. For the pottery there at 10 only at 10, up to 35 in now at 35, 38, you like it at 38 pound a bid, 40 is there, at 38, 38, 40 bid, at 40 bid, at 40 bid at 40, PF Live at 40, am I selling? Sure now, away at 40, 3174. Box of assorted glassware, Victorian Epergne, etc. 396, excuse me, worth what? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 10 only at 10 and 12 may I say. At £10 a bid at 10 and 12 is there. At 10 only at 10 and £12 a bid at 12 and see 15 somewhere at 12. All done, all short, £15 a bid, 18, at 18, 20 you want. £18, 20 bid, at 22, at 22, 5 is there, at 22, 22 make 5. Sure and away at £22, 2024. 397 assorted metalware, silver plate, etc. We hope 397, where do you want to be? £50 away, £50 away. Surely 50, 20 only, at 20 on the plate there, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 22, 5, 8, 30 bid 2, 5, 8, 40 bid 2, 5 is it now, 5, 45, 45, 81, 48, at 48, 50, at 50 bid PF Live at 50, 55 round the corner, 55, at 55 pound a bid 60, at 65, at 65, 70 do you want, 70, 75 no, 70's here, at 70 bid 70, 75 seated, 75 seated, at 75 pound a bid and last call, 80 bid, at 80, 85, at 85, 90 do you want, at 85 pound a bid in the room it is now, last call, 85, 136. 398, collection of mainly Hornby double O gauge and mainline locomotives and rolling stock. 398, what have you got? £50 away on the lot there. £50 on the model railway stuff there at 20, at 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say, at 22, 22 5, at 25 8 you want, £28 a bid, 30 now is it, at 28 is with PF Live at 28, at £28 a bid 28, at £28 a bid the model railways and 30 bid, at 30 bid 30 showroom now at 30, at £30 a bid 2, 32 PF Live 32, at £32 a bid and I sell. Way now, 35 sale room, at 35, 35, 35, 8 is there, at £38 a bid, at £38 a bid now at 38, you want a 40 bid I sell, £40 a bid, at 40, at 40 bid 40, at 40 bid sale room and away, last call 42, at 42 now at 42, PF Live at 42, Sean out at 42, 341.
They're moving on, do you want to help them move furniture and things? Oh, you're on yeah? Alright, sorry, no, that's fine. No, you're coming through.
399 mixed lot to include canteen of cutlery, some cut glass, some costume jewels, etc. 399. What have you got now in your hands away? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot. Surely 10 only, at 10, 12 do you want, at 10 only, at 10 and 12 is there, on the cutlery etc. at 12, at £12 a bid, easy live at 12 and 18, 15 you want at £12 a bid, at £12 a bid anymore, selling only at 12, 86, lot 400, Creative items including model rockets and an aeroplane there and what have you. A bit of a mixed lot there, lot 400. What have you got? £20 away. £20 away. Old First World War aeroplane in there at 10 only, at 10 and 12 do you want? 12 on the front row at 12. At £12 a bid, C15 now at 12 or I sell. No money away at 12, 59 bid. 18 you want, 15 front row at 15 is in the room still. At 15, selling here for 15. 10.26, thank you sir. 401, crate of mixed items, drop dial wall clock in there and all sorts. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot at 15 now, at 15, 18 do you want? At £15 a bid, at 15, 18 is there. At 15 only, £18 a bid. At 18 is PF Live and I sell. Last call now, only at £18. 323. 3 trays of assorted ceramics. Lot 402, interest here with me at 30. At £30 a bid on this lot here at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there. Fair warning, 32, 35. At 35 on the book with me at 35, 8 is there. Any more? All done, 35, 8. 38, 40. At 40 on commission, at 40. At 40 bid, 40 and selling. £40 away then, 2. 42 easy live at 42. At 42 and selling. Way now at 42. 2084. Vintage portable gramophone, put 2 boxes of records as well. 403. What do you say for the lot there? £30 away on the lot. Wind up gramophone, etc. 20 only, with the LPs at 20 and 2 may I say. At 22, 5, 28, at £28 a bid, 28, 30 bid, 2, 32, at 32, PF Live anymore. At £32 a bid, 32. All done, all sure at 32. 406. Box of assorted tools, various, lot 404. What have you got? Mixture in there at 10, at 10 only on the tools there at 10, £12 a bid, 12, at £12 a bid here in the room at 12, 15 you want, at 12 only, selling to the room at 12 then, number 4. Box of assorted cameras, Canon, Olympus, Nikon, etc. Some good names in there, 405, what have you got? £50 away. £50 away on the lot, 20 only, 50 I'm up to, at 50, at 50 bid 50, at 50, at 50 bid 50, at 55 is there, last call I sell, sure now at 50, sale room, thank you.
6101.
Box of vintage silver plated rose bowls etc, 406, all the rose bowls there, what are they worth plate, 20 away. 20 I'm bid, at 20, 50 I'm on, 55, at 55, 55, 55 on the sale room, at 55 pound a bid sale room platform, fair warning 60, at 60 PF Live now at 60 and 5 sale room, at 65 pound a bid, 65, 70 do you want, at 70 bid at 75, at 75 sale room, at 75, 75 are you done, fair warning at 75 I sell, £75. Sale room, thank you.
6032.
6032, yep, thank
Yes.
you. Box of assorted glass and ceramic bottles, some local ones in there, 407, what have you got, £30 away on the lot, £30 away surely at 15 only, at 15, 18 in 3 places, £20 a bid, 22, 5, 28, 30, £30 a bid at the very, very back. At £30 a bid, 32 online, 35, at 35 in the room, at 35 anymore, 38, 40, at 40 at the back at 40, all done, room bid ashore, 42, at 45, at 45 at the very back at 45. I am selling and away, £45. 10.53, thank you. Tray of assorted glassware, 408, Murano, etc. 408, all the mixed glass, a nice coloured glass there in your hands. What do you say? £30 away. £30 away, surely. 20 only. At 20, 22 do you want? 22 online. At 22, at 22, 5. At 25, 8. At 28, 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid here in the room at 30. Done now and sure. All finished at 30. Is yours, sir? 88? 409, 2 trays Victorian and other cranberry glass. Lot 409 from the same home, worth what? £20 away on this lot. £20 away on this lot, surely. 20 to go. 15 only at 15. At 15 only on the glass there at 15, 18, 20 bid. 22, 25, at £25 a bid, easy live at 25 anymore. 28, at £28 a bid, make 30, at 28, 30 bid, at 30, easy live at 30 anymore. All done, all sure at 30, 20, 24. Lot 410, tray of alcohol, various and assorted. None of which I like very much apart from the French red, but there you go. Lot 410, we'll find something later. In your hands, where do you want to be? £30 away, £30 away, 20 only at 20. On the alcohol there at 20 and 2, may I say. At 20 only at 20 and 2 and 5. At £25 a bid, PF live at 25, 8. At 28, at £28 a bid, C30 now at 28 away. And to sell all done, £28, 30.85. 411, 2 trays of glassware, some Edinburgh crystal there. Lot 411, always good quality, £30 away. £30 away on the lot, surely. On the glassware there, 2 trays at 20 only at 20 and 2, may I say. At 20 only on the glass there at 20 and 2, do you want? At 20 only at 20 and last call. All quiet here then at 20. Not to do. Collection of Capodimonte and similar, 412. 412, what do we say for the lot there? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, surely. 15 only at 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only at 15, 18 do you want? At £18 a bid, PF live only. At £18 a bid, 20. At 20 bid, 2 do you want? At 20 bid, 2 now at 22, 25. At £25 a bid at 25. At 25 easy live I sell, last call, £25, 20.84. Good quality silver plated tureen and cover with a ladle and a candelabra to go with it as well. 413 worth what? £50 away for that. £50 away for that, surely. 50, 20 only, at 20 only, tureen and cover, etc. At 20 and 2 is the 5. 25 we're on, at £25 a bid, PF live at 25, 28, 30 bid, at 32 £32 a bid, make 5, at 32, 5 is the 5 round the corner, at £35 a bid, at 35, 8, 38, 40, at 40 bid here on my right, 42, 45 no, 45 yes, easy live at 45, at 45 selling now, all sure 45, 21.16. 414 Staffordshire flatbacks and spill holders, 414. What do we say? £30 away on the lot, £30 on the flatbacks there, and 30 bid straight in. At £30 a bid, at 30 and 2 Sourroom platform, 35 PF live, £38 a bid, 38. At 38 I have easy live at 38. 40 bid Sourroom now. At £40 a bid, at 40. At 40 bid, 40 and 2 is the fair warning, 40. And to be sold, Sourroom platform at 40. Thank you.
6108.
Collection of Wade advertising water jugs. Pub type water jugs there, 415. Plenty to go out there, worth what? £30 away on the lot. All the pub jugs there, £30 away, 20 only, at 20 and 2 in the room at 22, make 5 now. At £22 a bid, 25. At £25 a bid, 8. 28 in the room at 28. At £28 a bid, C30 now where I sell. Here at £28, 30 on the Sourroom. At 30 bid Sourroom platform. At £30 a bid and last call. All finished 30. Sourroom, thank you.
6120.
24 piece Royal Albert Old Country Roses, tea set and a Royal Imperial as well. 416 in your hands, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 on the teaware there, surely. 20 only, at 20 only, 2 is there. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 online at 22, make 5 now, 25. And £28 a bid, PF live at 28, 30 is the 30 bid. At 30 bid, easy live, 32, PF live, 32. at 32, 35, at 35, 38, at 38 and 40 bid, at £40 a bid now, at 40 with Easy Live anymore, and finished at 40, sure now £40, 2084. 417, a collection of glass Murano style marbled fish. There they are, iconic. There we are, what do you want to call them? In your hands, Murano fish there, where do you want to be? £30 away on all those, plenty of them. 30 bid, at 35, 45, 55, at a £55 a bid, PF Live at 55 on the fish there, at 55 makes 60. At 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75 round the corner. At £75 a bid here in the room, at 75 anymore. All done 75, 31, thank you. Lot 418, collection of assorted fabric and other dolls here, real mixture, and some other bits and pieces. What do you say for the lot there? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot at 20 only, at 20 and 2 in the room, at 22 make 5 now. At 22, 22, 5 is the 25, it's Easy Live. At 25, 28 front row. At £28 a bid, 28 make 30 now, 30. At 30 bid, Easy Live, at 30 anymore. All done, all sure, 35 I'm up to. At 35, 35, 81. Easy Live at 35. And to go 35 then. 2102. Staffordshire Star Ceramic Jug and Bowl Set, 419. Little lot there at 10 only, at 10 and 12 do you want? At 10 only on that, at 10 and 12 may I say at 10, £12 a bid at 12. At £12 a bid on the jug and basin set there at 12. At 12 only here to sell, 15 is there? 12 only, 323. Lot 420 is tray of assorted ceramic miniatures, as catalogued there. Quite a nice little mixed lot there in your hands. What have you got? £20 here at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say 22, 25, 28 and 30 bid. At 32, 35, 38 is it now? At 35, 38, 40 bid, 42. At 42, Easy Live at 42. 45, 48, 50 bid, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. At 75, 80, 85. At 85, 90. At 90 the miniatures there, 95. At £95 a bid, 95 PF Live at 95 anymore. All done. Online at 95. 3212. A collection of mainly play-worn die-cast model vehicles. Various 421. Little mixed lot there worth what? £20 away on those. The play-worns, the die-cast there, 20, 15 only, at 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18 on the front row. At £18 a bid, 18. At 18 the room I sell. £18. Number 4. Queen Elizabeth II commemorative box. And some other items there, 422. There we are, together the bisque-headed doll there as well. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 10 only, at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only the lot there, at 10 and 12 do I see at 10. At 10 only, at 10 and 12 is the 12. At £12 a bid, PF Live at 12 only. 15 is there, 12 only, 3162. 423, assorted metalware, copper dishes, there's a door knocker, etc. Lot 423, lot to go there, where you want to be £20 away on all the metalware. 20 on the lot, all the metalware at 15, 18 you want. At £15 a bid, at 15, 18 you want. The metalware at 15 is there 18. £18 a bid, 18, £20 make it 20 bid. At 20's PF Live, at £20 a bid. Excuse me, at £20 a bid there and 2 may I say. At 20, sure and selling at 20, 201. Lot 424, glass dome on an ebon-nosed base. 424, that's the one there, a couple of bases as well to go with it. There we are at 15, 18 may I say. On the glass dome there at 18 in the corner at 18, £20 is there now. At £18 a bid, 20. At 20 bid 2, 22 at the back of the room at 22, it's in the room against you online. At 22, 22 make 5 or I sell. £22, 5 I've got, at 25.8, at 28 the room. Selling to the room, you're short. £28 is yours, sir, 135, thank you. Collection of vintage printing blocks, various designs, locomotives, etc. 425. Printers blocks there at 10. At 10 only on those there. 12, 15, at 15, 18, 20. At 20 in the far corner. 22 online against you both. 25 in the corner. £25 a bid. At 25, 25, 28. At 28 online. 30 no. At 28 is PF Live anymore. All done at 28 done. 3119. 426, collection of assorted glassware, aromatite glasses, wine glasses, etc. The goblets there. 426, what do you say? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot. Surely 15 only on the glass there at 15, 18 you want. At £15 a bid, 18 I've got at 18, 20 may I say. At £18 a bid, make 20 now at 18. Is there any more at 18? Last call, 18. 3093. Mid-century Pico ware aluminium 5-piece tea set with its tray, 427. These are a bit iconic as well. What do you want to be? £30 away on that. 30, 15 only in your hands, no money. At 15, 18. At £18 a bid, 18. At £18 a bid at 18. At £18 anymore, I sell it then. You sure at £18? I can't remember, sorry, go on. 985. The numbers are there, but they weren't in the right order. Lot 428. The Beswick ceramic figure, Sir Thomas Dockwra, together with other figures and figurines. 428 in your hands, £20 away, £20 the lot. £20 away at 15 only, 20 unbid on the sale platform at 20. At £20 a bid, 2, 5 I'm up to, 25, 8, 28. At £28 a bid is with Easy Live and 30 bid and 32. At 32 I'm on. At 32, 35 sale room now. At 35 the bid on the sale room at 35 sale room platform anymore. Fair warning at 35 I sell. £35. Sale room.
6108.
Pair of novelty bookends in the form of 2 bulldogs. Those are rather fun. What do you say for those? The bookends there, 429 in your hands, £20 away on those. 20 I'm bid, 2, 22 in the room, front row, 22, 25 Easy Live, 28 in the room. At £28 a bid, 28. At £28 a bid anymore and I sell, 30 bid. At 32 is in the room, 35 PF Live. At 35, 35 against you now. 38, at £38 a bid and selling. Front row now, 40 I've got. At 40 bid, 2 do you want? At 40, PF Live, online. And selling at £40. 3064. 430, 2 trays of oddments, lot 430. What do we say for that? In your hands entirely, 430. All the oddments there worth what? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, 15 only at 15, 30 I'm on. At 30 bid 30. At 30's with the sale platform at 30 and 2 may I say. At £30 a bid, a maiden bid in and out, I sell them. All done, 30. Sarah?
6059.
Thank you. Tray of oddments to include commemorative mugs, etc. Lot 431. What do you say? £20 away on the little mixed lot there. 20 bid, 20 surely. 15 only at 15. At 15 only on that little mixed lot. £18 a bid, PF Live at 18. At £18 a bid, make 20 somewhere I sell. Last call then. All done for 18. 3162. 432 is no lot. 433 we move to. 433, 3 Staffordshire flatback figures and figure groups. One of them being a Highlander. What do you say for the lot there in your hands? £20 away on the Staffordshire figures. 20 bid straight in at 20. At 20 bid 20 and 2 may I say 22 sale room. 22 sale room platform at 22, make 5 now against you. At 22. At 22 sale room I sell. 25 Easy Live now. At 25, 25 make 8. At 25 I sell. Easy Live at 25, only 28 showroom at 28, at 28 30 bid, at 30 bid Easy Live at 30, at 30 bid are you done, 32, at 32 make 5, at 32 showroom now at 32, all sure 32 then, showroom, thank you.
6108.
Late 20th century airfield warning beacon light with the heavy duty red glass. To put that on my airstrip. Lot 434. What do you say for that? In your hands on the airfield warning beacon there. What's that worth? £30? We've all got one. £30 away, surely. 20 then. Haven't you got a helicopter landing pad at the back of your house? No, what's the matter with you? 15 away then. 15. Surely, 20 I'm up to, at 20 bid at 20, at 20 bid showroom platform at 20 and 2, 22 PF live, at 22, 22 make 5, 25 showroom, at 25 showroom at 25, at 25 pound a bid and I sell then, all done at 25, 28 I have, at 28 now to bid, at 28 C30, sell with PF live at 28 then, 30.91. 435, 4 crates of items including pigeon racing, clocks, etc. Lot 435, mixed lot there worth what? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot, 20 only at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 bid 20, at 20 bid 20 all the lot there, mixed lot at 20 and 2 is the last call. All quiet at 20. 4 boxes of assorted metalware, 436. 436 all the metalware there, £30 away on the lot. £30 bid up to 42, 58, 55, 65, 70, at 70 bid. PF live at 70, at 70 bid at 70, and 75 showroom. At 75 showroom now, 80 down the aisle, at £80, 85, 90 in the room, 95 online, 100 in the room, at 100 is in the room. Against you both online, 100 room bidder, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. At 300 seated bid. Is there any more? Last call. Finished at 300. 136, thank you. Lot 437. 4 boxes of assorted books. Second Great War, etc. 437. What do we say for the lot there in your hands? £30 away. £30 away. Surely 30 bid. At 30 bid, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid, at 30 and a maiden bid I sell. Last call. All done. 30. 30, 39. A box of assorted ceramics. Weighed, etc. For the lot there. £20 away on the lot. 20 on the lot there at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only, at 15, 18 you want. At 15 last call, 18 and 20 and 22 I'm up to and 5. At £25 a bid PF line, 8. At £28 a bid 30 you want. At 28 last call, 30 bid. At 30 bid PF live at 30. At 30 bid and any more. All finished at 30. 323. Lot 439. 8 crates of assorted vinyl 45s. Tom George. There we are. The Rolling Stones, etc. 439. They're all 45s. Where do you want to be? For all the vinyl there in your hands, £30 may I say. £30 the lot there, at 30 bid. At 30 bid there, and 32, 35. At £35 a bid, 38, 40 bid. At 40, 42, 45. At 45, 850. At 50 bid, 560. 65, 70. 75, 80. At 80 bid, 85, 90. At 90 bid. At 90 bid, PF live at 90. The 45's up to 100 now. £100 a bid, 100. At £100 a bid am I selling. Fair warning and away. All sure 100. 3179. Lot 440. Taxidermy. Pair of impala horns. On the shield shaped plaque. There we are. Lot 440. £30 away on the impala horns there. £30 for those at 30 I'm bid. 32 I'm up to. 58, 40, 42, 58, at 48 pound a bid 50, 55, 55, 60, at 60 bid at 60 anymore, 65, 70, at 75, 80, at 80 bid 85, 90, at 90, 95, at 95, 100 pound a bid, the Impala horns at 100, at 100 are you done? Last call, 100, 3188. Rococo style gilt frame bevel mirror, and another one, two together 441. There we are, two decent mirrors there worth what, £40 away on those. £40 away on the mirrors there at 20, at 2 in the room at 22, at £22 a bid, 22, 25 online, 28, 30 bid, 32 in the room, 32, at 32, 35, 38, at 38, at 38 room bidder, 40 I have, 42, at 42, 42, 45, 48, at £48 a room, at 48 here make the 50, at 50 bid, 55 I've got, at 55, 55, 60, at 60 online, 65 the room, at £65 a bid, at 65, 65, 70, at 70 bid, 75, at 75 is the room bidder, 80, at 80 bid no, £80 online I sell, last call, £80, 3101. Pair of early 20th century oak frame gypsy type mirrors with the painted flowers, 442. Those are they, what are they worth? £50 away the gypsy mirrors, £50 away on those at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only on the mirrors there 2. 22, 22 C5. At 22, 5 is there. At 22, 5 is there. All done 22, 3142. 443, the modern gilt framed and ebonized bevel plated mirror. Quite a large one there. What do you say for the bevel plate mirror? £30 away on that. £30 away on that. Surely 20 to go then. 20 on the big mirror and 2. At £22 a bid, 22 make 5 now. At 22 5. At 25 8 in the room. At 28. At £28 a bid, room bidder at 28 against you here. At 28 is in the room. At 28. 28 in the room. 28 is in the room. At 28 in the room. 30 I've got. 32 for you, sir. At 30 bid online now. PF Live I sell it at 30. All sure at 30. 30 12. Modern frameless beveled Art Deco mirror 444. Another quite large mirror there. What's that worth? £30 away on that one. £30 away on that one surely. 34 at 20 only. At 20. 22 do you want? At 20 only, at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 do you want? You bid it? At 20. Last call. All quiet, no interest. 20. Got 445. It's 19th century gilt frame mirror with Rococo style ornate mouldings. Rococo style mirror there. What do you say for that one? £50 away on that one. 50 I'm bidding, 5 and 60 I've got. At 60 bid 60, 65 70, at 70 bid PF Live at 70, at 70 bid 70, fair warning at 70, online 75 80, at 80 bid, at 80 bid do I sell, 590 I've got now, at 90 bid, 95, at 95, make the 100, at 95 the Rococo mirror there selling it, sure at 95, 3063. 446, bevel plate mirror and another, 2 in the lot there, little pier glass etc. What are they worth? £30 away on the 2, £30 away on the 2 at 15, at 15 on the 2 mirrors there at 15, 18 you want, at 15, 18, at £18 a bid make 20, at 18 is the 20, 20 bid 2, 25, at 25, 25, 28 you want 8, at 28, 30 bid, at 30 bid PF Live anymore, last call and away, 32 bid, at 32, 32 5, at 35 8 is there, at 35, £35, 30.53. 447, modern pine frame mirror and another with the Baroque style one, lot 447. Those two nice mirrors again worth what? £40 away on those. £40 on the two. There they are at 30. At 30 only on those two together at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid 30 and 2, 5 I have. At 35 easy live at 35 8 is there. At 35 8. At 38 make 40. At 38 I sell. 38 easy live then. 2098. Regency style mahogany mirror 448. Mahogany mirror there 448. What do you say for that one? In your hands, £30 away on that. The Regency style pier glass there surely at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. On the pier glass at 20, no money here. At 20 bid 20. At 20 bid 20, last call, all quiet. Finish with this one at 22. At 22 easy live I sell it. £22, 2104. Art Deco style fan shaped frameless mirror with the green glass accents. I say, look at that. What, 449? What do we say for that? In your hands, pretty mirror there, in your hands, £40 away. £40 bid 40 straight in. At 40 bid 40 and 2 and 5 and 50 bid. At 50 bid. PF live at 50 and 60. At 60 and 5 at the back at 65. At 65 and 70. 75 do you want, sir? 75. At 75 80 PF live. At 80. 85 no. At 80's PF live anymore. Last call then. Online 80 30 63.
It sold to 3063, but it's gone up to 90.
Well, the hammer was down.
As I pressed sold it. It sold to the right guy, but it sold
Yeah, yeah.
for an extra bid.
Well, I sold it for 80.
Do you want to reopen it and sell it for 80 then?
The price was 80 and it was 30.63. It was that buyer. It's the same buyer. Lot 450, Adam Star gilt frame bevel plate mirror, and another. They're not very old, but they're very decorative. There they are. Interest here with me at 40 straight in. On the two mirrors there at 40. At 42, 5, 8, 50 I've got. At 50, 55, 60 on commission. At 60. At £60 with me on the book at 60. 65 takes the commission out. At 65 PF live. 70 is there. All done. Selling for 65. 30.53. There we are. I'm going to have a change round there. Thank you. I'll be back with you in a little while.
Right, lot 451 then is the Victorian straight front chest of drawers. What's that worth? £50? 50, 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2, 22, 25. 28 is online. At £28 is the 30, or I'm selling. The chest, no reserve, £28, 30.93. Silver plated canteen of cutlery, 452, 10 for it. 10 is bid, 12, 15. Can just see a head. Are you bidding? No, 18 online, 20. At 20, against you at 20, in the room at 20, 2, 5. 25 is in the room. 25 in the room, against you online, 8, 30. Do you want 2? 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 42 down the line then, 88. Chinese carved hardwood table mirror, probably early 20th century, it's a nice example. Lot 453, is that worth £80? 80 is bid, online at 80 with Easy Live. At 80 on the mirror, is there 5 anywhere? Final call then, I will be selling it. Are we done? £80. 2030. Stag Minstrel blanket box, lot 454, £20 for it, 20 for it, 10 only. At 10 only, 12 in the room. At 12 is there 15. At 12 only, 15, 18, 20, 2. No, 22 with the lady behind then, 985. Reproduction oak Jacobean style cabinet, lot 455, 20 bid. At 20, nice looking thing at 20, is there 2 anywhere? At 20 only, on the commission it goes then, 2 and 5 with me. At 25, against you online, 8, 30. At 30, do you want 2? Yes. Online we go now then, commission's gone. 32, 104. 18th century style mahogany lowboy, and there's a couple of other pieces there, including a mirror. There they are, 20 and we're away. 3 furnishing items at 20 only. Nice little lowboy there, 20 only. Where's 2? At 20 only, 2 in the room. And I will be selling the 3 pieces for 22,985. Victorian mahogany hall chair, together with a mid-century child's or doll's barback chair. Lot 457. What are we looking at there? £40? 40, 20 only. At 20 only, these chairs used to be worth loads. 22 online. At £22, 25. 25. Looking for 28, 28. 30. At £30, 32. No. Back with the net then. For 32, 3206. Late 19th, early 20th century oak wheel barometer with a figural decoration. Lot 458, what's that worth? £30? 30? 30 is bid. At 30 only, and 2. 32, 35. PF Live at 35 now to sell. Done for 35. 3063. Modern Dutch Zandam wall clock, lot 459. 10 for it. 10 for it. 5. 5 is bid, in the room at 5. Nice looking thing actually, at 5 only. Is there 8? Final call, I will be selling it. 8. 10 online. 12 either of you? No? 12 online now, with Easy Live at 12. Are we done? Finished at 12. 2154. Early 20th century tabletop display cabinet, lot 460. What's that worth? £10 for it? Won't go any lower. 10 is bid, in the room at 10. 12. 15 online, 18 online, 20 online, at 22, 22, handy thing at 25, 28, still going at 28, is there 30, or I sell for £28, 30, at 30, done for 30, 2104. Metal 2-drawer filing cabinet, lot 461. 10 for it. 10 for it. Any interest? 10 is bid online. At 10 only. At 10 only, and I will be selling again. 12. At 12 is the 15. Last call. £12. 2153. 19th century oak lowboy. The lowboy there, that's a nice example. What's that worth? £50? 50? 50 on it, 30 only, there's value at 30 only. On the lowboy at 30 only, 2 is bid, 5, 35, 8, 38, 38, 40, 2, 5, 45, 8, at £48. Are we back to 50? Yes. At 50, at 50, 5, 55, looking for 60, 60, 65, 65, 70, £70 bid, online, 5, 75, take 80, 80, still going at 80, last call at 80, happy at 80, 3209. 17th century style carved oak coffer blanket box, lot 463, nice colour to the oak as well. What's that worth? £50? 50 bid, straight in at 50, at 50 with Easy Live. Any further interest at 50? At 50, thought this would do more. 5, 60, 60, 70, £70 bid, at 70, do I see 5? Last call, I'm selling 80, at 80, gavel is up, £80, sell for 80, 90, at 90, at 90, happy at 90, 2027. Rustic stained oak coffee table or low bench, lot 464, what's that worth? £20? 20, 10, 10, 20 is bid online, £20 is online, PF Live, at 20, straight in, sell for 20, 2, 25, 25, 28, 30, at 30, final call, 2, 35, 38, 38 bid, are we done? 40, 2, 42, I could eat my food if I just, couldn't I? 42, 42 bid, £42, 3122. Well, everyone else is thinking it though, aren't they? That's the thing. Set of 4 Urkel Elm Swanback dining chairs, lot 465. Are they worth £100 for the set? 100 for the set? 50 only. At 50 only. £50 a chair, isn't it? At 50 only. Where's 5? At 50 only. 60 bid. At 60. Value at 60. You've probably bought one. 65. 65. They're all here to sell though. Now 70. At 70. At 70 and selling. 5. Can't wait forever. Bid now if you want them. 85. Creeping up to 95. 100 surely. Yes. 100. 110. 110 bid. At 120. 130. 130 now. 140. 150. 160. 160 bid. 170. 180. If you're sitting in them, you have to bid as well. 190. 190. Looking for 200. Are we done? 200. £200 is bid on the chairs. To sell. At £200. 220. 220. Don't miss it for a bid. Last call. 220. 240. You are waiting for me. 240. Don't blame me if I put the gavel down. 240. 3122. Struggle with 50 at the beginning. Harlequin set of 19th century ash and elm spindleback chairs, lot 466. These were Nigel's auctioneer's pick last week, his favourite items apparently. There we are, they are nice though. Couple £100, 200 for them, 150, 200 is bid at £200, online at 200, mid estimate at 200. This is value. I will be selling them though. Any further interest? All done for 200, 240, 240, looking for 260. Are we done? Are you sure? 240, 3063. Victorian Beech and Elm Windsor armchair lot 467, £50 for it. 50, 30 only, 60 bid online. At 60, at 60 I'll take 5. At 60, 70. 70 is bid on the chair at 70. To sell for 70, 3063. Pair of Victorian oak hall chairs, there they are, they're quite nice quality as well, lot 468. What are they worth, £50? 50 straight in, yes, at 50, quality always sells at 50. At 50 only then, for the pair, and selling. £50, 60, 60, £60, 3063. Somebody likes chairs. Pair of 19th century oak Kettlewhite style country chairs, and another pair of spindleback chairs, lot 469, they've got to be 50 quid as well, have they? 50, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, where's 2? At 30 only, I can't believe it. No interest at all on these. No? Well, we'll try them for another day then, not to go. Pair Victorian carved oak high-back hall chairs, lot 470, and 40 is bid online, at 40 on the chairs, 5, 45, 50, 50, 60, good solid chairs at 65, 65 now, 70 is bid on PF Live. Any interest in the room? £70, oh, 75, keep going, at 75, 80, £80 bid, at 80, final call, £80, 3131. Lot 471, we've got William IV mahogany scroll back side chair with a button back upholstery, there it is. Another 40, 30, 30 to go, 20 only. At 20 only on the chair. At 20 only, C2. At 20 only, nobody wants this? No, we are struggling with the Victorian chairs these days, aren't we? Walnut, Victorian walnut button back upholstered fireside armchair and a couple of others. Another £30, £10 each. 20, last call, £20, 3 chairs, 20 is bid online, at 20 only, on the 3 chairs, bargain at 20, 30.93. Collection of 19th century Edwardian chairs, lot 473, 20 and we're away, at 20 only, 5 chairs, at 20 only, online at 20, at 20 only for all chairs, sell for 20, 30.46. Small rectangular leather button back footstool, lot 474, another 20 for that, 25 online, at 25, at 25 online to sell, and 30, like a club one, 32, 35, 40, at 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 75, 80, there we go, Stool is £80. Online for 80. 3200. I'll just put it in valuations on furniture. Lot 475, set of 5 mahogany Chippendale style dining chairs. There they are. 50 for them. 50, 20 only. At 20 only on the chairs. At 20 only. Is there 2? Any interest at all? No. Early 20th century upholstered button back wing chair. Lot 476. We're in at 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid online. Nice looking thing at 18 is the 20. All done for 18. 3101. Victorian. Button back upholstered foliate armchair with Rococo designs. Lot 477, good quality thing. £80. 50 for it. 50 to go. 30. 30 is bid. That's a quality chair. At £30. 32. 35. 35. I will be selling it at 38. 40. £40 bid. At 40. Is there 2 anywhere? 42. 42. 45. Still good value at 45. 48. 50. At 50. At 50. At £50. Is there 5? 5. 60. 60. At 60. Looking for 5. Final call at 60. 5. We're creeping up at 65. Last call. Selling. 65. 3,000. Modern brown leather 3-piece suite is lot 478. There we are. What's that worth? £30? 20 for it? £10? 10 for it? I can see the tumbleweed going across me. £5? 5 is bid. At 5. At 5 I've been told to sell it under all circumstances. Sell it for 5 then. 985. Well, that was worth coming in, wasn't it? Lot 479, we've got 2 similar walnut Louis the 15th style armchairs. There they are. What are they worth? £80? 80, 50? 50 for them? I've got interest at 55 with me. 55 with me. At 55, 60, 65. 65 I have. 70, 75. At 75. At 75, 80, 85. At 85. 90, 95. At 95. 95 with me then to sell. 95. S666. Brown leather Chesterfield sofa with a tweed seat. And I think you've got free cat scratches on the back of it as well. But it's a nice thing. What are we looking at? £100? 100 for it? 50? 50 to go? 30? I'm not doing a fiver this time, so don't get your hand up. £30? 30 is bid. It's a nice thing. At 30 only. It will be sold though. At 30 only. Club style. At 30 only. 32. 32. 32. 5 surely. 35. 35. At 35 only. Regardless of the estimate, I'm selling it for 35 to 38. 38. I'm not sure why you come in so late, but there we are. 38. Looking for 40. 40, yes. At 40. Bid now if you want it, or I will sell to the easy life bidder. For £40. 42. 42. 45. 45. Do you want 80 sale room? Last call. 45. 2166. Lot 481, pair of Victorian walnut show from upholstered chairs. There they are. 50 for them. 50, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Pair of Victorian chairs. At 20 only. Any interest at all? No? 22 is bid. 3,000. 19th century style oak Windsor type rocking armchair. Modern one, but a nice thing. Lot 482. £50 for it. 40 is bid online. At 40. At 40, I'll take 2. At 40 only. Any further interest? 5. 45. 45. Looking for 8. All done. Finished. Sell for 45. 3063. Modern leather burgundy Chesterfield 3-piece suite. There it is. The large 2-seater sofa and pair of armchairs. Lot 483. What are we looking at there? A couple of £100? £200?
Yeah.
Take care. £200 is bid online. At £200 on the suite. At 200. Do I see 20 anywhere? At £200. Last call then. I'm selling for 200. 6130. Can I just remind you, if you are bidding remotely or online, we do need these items collected ASAP. We are charging £10 per day after a week for storage, per lot if the items are not collected. And we will not release the items then until the goods are paid for and collected. So please make sure you collect as soon as possible. Lot 484 is the late 1930s, 20th century pitch pine church pew. There we are, what's that worth? £50? 50's bid, 60, 70, 80, 95, 95 with Easy Live, not as much as the last one. At £95, am I selling? For 95, 2114. Modern Edwardian two-seater parlour sofa, lot 485, £30. 20 for it. 20 for it. No interest? Nobody? Pass it by then, £20. 20 is bid online. Sell for 20 then, all done for 20. 3171. Lot 485A, pair of Victorian oak carved high back chairs. There they are, £30 for them. 30, 25 is bid online. At £25 with Easy Live then to sell. Are we done and finished? For 25. 2007. 18th century style oak rocking baby cradle with the panel sides, lot 486. What's that worth? £40? 40, 30? Any interest at 30? Nobody wants it? Good quality thing. I wouldn't fit in there just though. No? No interest in that. Lot 486A is the modern hardwood throne chair with a carved backrest. What's that worth, a throne chair? 80 is bid online at £80 and it will be sold at £80. Is there 5 anywhere? Final call. Sell for 80, 90, at 90, at 90. Are we done? On the chair. 100. Still going at 100. Last call. £100. 3017. Lot 487, we've got a couple of frosted, I've got a couple of shades there, Art Deco designs. There they are, 20 for the two. 10 only, at 10 only, 12 is bid, 15. 18, I'm out, at £18, walking away from you then, at £18. 88. Early 20th century oak Wernicke style 3-sectional bookcase, lot 488, another £80. 110 is bid online at 110. At 110 on Easy Live at 110. On the book is 120, 130. Yes? No? 130 online then. And I sell. Are we done? 130, 2060. Nice to see you. All the best. Thank you. Take care. Ta-da. Lot 488A. Bit of quality here for you. The modern battery operated skeleton design wall clock. Not surprisingly, lots of interest, £40 online, at 40, online at 40, 42, 45, 48, 50 bid, online at 50. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call. Sell for 50, 30, 36. Edwardian mahogany pie crust occasional table lot 489, 10 and we're in. At 10 only, at 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only on the table, any interest? No? Nobody wants it? Okay. 490, 19th century elm and ash child's hoopback Windsor chair. Lot 490, sweet little thing there, what, £40? 42 is bid. At 42, looking for 5. At £42, is there 5 anywhere? 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5. No? 65 online, 70 online. At 70, last call at 70. £70. 3122. Edwardian mahogany inlaid bow fronted leather top desk, lot 491. What's that worth? Smart thing, £50. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. On the leather top desk. At 30 only. No interest? Nobody? No. Modern Boyd's Frostberry Bear together with another and a little chair, rocking chair. 25 with me. On commission at 25. Looking for 8. At 25 only. Do I see 8 anywhere? Sell for 25 then. 3103. Early 20th century Vienna type clock, lot 493, 10 for it. 10 for it. Any interest at 10? Pass it by. £10? No, 10 is bid. Sell for 10. 985. Pair of late Victorian carved oak cabinets with the lion's head, flowers and foliage, and there's a little pier cabinet there. 985 for £10. There they are, the cabinets and the little pier cabinet. What do we make of those? 50 for the three? 30? Got to be around there, isn't it? 20 only. At 20 only. 30 is bid online. At £30. Do I see 2 anywhere? 32. 32. At 35. 35. Nice little cabinets there. 35 to sell then. 8. 38. Still going at 38. Last call. Selling. 40. At 40. At 45. 48. 48. Fill it up to 50. £48. 30.43. Victorian rosewood brass bullwork drop dial single train wall clock with the fusing movement. Lot 495. 100 for it. 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only is the 5. 55. 60. 60 online. At 60. 65. 65. I'll take 70. At £65. Last call then. Sell for 65. 96. 19th century oak tilt top tripod table, and there's a couple of other tables with it. There we are. An interest at 55, 60 bid. At 60. At 60 is the 5. At £60. Final call on the commission. £60. 287. 497 Victorian Pembroke table, mahogany, there it is. Interest 40, 42 I have. At 42 is the 5. 45, 48, come back to you now sir. 55, 65. No, you sure? 65, 70 I'm out. Easy live at 70. £70. 2116. 498. Early 20th century oak barley twist gate leg table, £30. 20. 20 on the table, no interest at 20, handy table. Yes? 20 is bid, in the room at 20. Final call, any further interest? £20. 985. Local craftsman made pine circular kitchen table, there it is. Handy table there, lot 499, what's that worth? £30? 20. Well, it's got to be sold. £20? 15 last call? No, nobody likes it? Nobody wants it? Okay. And the last one from me today is the Mixed Woods dining table. Local craftsman made again. Another £20 for it? 20 for it? No interest at all? Nobody wants it? No? Okay. You got a bid of £20. 20 is bid online then. I will sell at 20. Are we done? £20. 75, and we'll have a change. No, I was. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to follow it, yeah. Totally.
There's enough of them now. Right, back with you ladies and gentlemen to the end of the sale. Got the nice carpenters and joiners tools to sell. A few items before we get there. Lot 501 is the Bakelite 3-tier folding cake stand, and I already have a bid in on that of £60. At 60 on the Bakelite there, at 60. At 60 bid on lot 501 is the fiver I sell it. Little Bakelite cake stand at 60, 30.54. The vintage style banker's lamp, and the other items there, lot 502, worth what, £30 away? £30 on those. On the lamp, etc. at 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20, worth more surely at 20. The banker's lamp is worth more than that on its own. At 22, I'm bid online. 5 in the room, at 25. 8 is there? You bought 1. 28 I've got, at 28. 30 do you want? PF Live at 28, online selling, £28, 3013. Pair of mahogany and mixed woods marquetry marble top bedside cabinets with a matching headboard there. From the same home as the Austin 7 if you're interested. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. Easy Live 190, 190, 190 bid, fair warning, 190, 200, at £200 a bid, 220, 220, 220, 240, 240, headboard and cupboards, 260, 280, 280 bid, 280, Easy Live at 280, is there any more? 300 bid, at £300 a bid, 300, 320, 320, 340 is there, any more at 320, here to sell, last call, all done at 320, 21.24. Lot 504, Victorian Pale Oak, straight fronted chest of drawers. That's the one there, at 40. At 40 I've got with me on that one, at 40. And 40 bid 2, 5, at 45, 45, 45, 8. 48.50, at 50 bid I'm bid, at 50 is with me on the book at 50, against you online, at 50 bid, all done, finished now and selling, 55 in the room, 60 on commission, 65 do you want, at 60, no, on the book with me at 60, 79, mid-century pale oak single drawer side or lamp table, lot 505, with the little bedside chest as well, and the mirror, all that little lot together. What have you got? £30 away. £30 away on those together there at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 in the room at 22. At 22, 22 the ladies bid is the 5. Fair warning, 22 I sell. Only at 22, 25 online PF Live. At 25 goes now. A little group at 25. 3102. Victorian style mahogany leather topped partner's desk, 506, nice quality desk here in the Victorian style. What's that worth? £100 away for that. Double sided one, nice quality desk in at 100. At £100 a bid, 100. 100 in your hands and here to sell. At 100. 110 may I say, or do I sell it? At 100 the partner's desk anymore. Good value again, £100. 30.69. Lot 507, Edwardian marble top washstand. That's the one there with the under tier, and 40 I've got on that. At 40. At 40 bid on the washstand there. 2, 5. At 45. At 45, 8 you want 8. 50 I'm bid. At 50. At 50 bid on commission. 55. 60. At 60 I've got on the book. At 60. At 65 now PF Live online at 65. And sell 65 anymore. Commission is gone at 65. 3188. Victorian carved oak barley twist torchère, lot for 508. The torchère stand there, what's that worth? £50 away, bid straight in at 55.60. At 60, 570. At 70 bid, 580. At 80 bid, 85, 90, 95, 100. 100 the torchère, 10, 20, 130, 40, 150, 60. At a 160 bid, 160. Easy Live online at 160. Any more? 170, 180, 190, £200 a bid. At 200. PF Live at 200. At £200 am I selling? All done. All sure at 200. 3200. Bless you. Late 19th, early 20th century D-ended extending dining table. Cabriole legs, ball and claw feet with the extra leaves with it as well. Lot 509, useful table. What do we say for that one? What's that worth? £50 away on that. On the D-ended dining table, the extending dining table at 30 only. At 30. At 30 only on that one there. At 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only on the extending table there is the 2. Last call at 30. All quiet. 30 only. Not to sell. Lot 510, Chinese carved hardwood jardiniere stand. That's the one there. Oriental style, worth what? Where do you want to be? £50 away on that. £50 away on that, the stand there at 20. At 20 only, at 20. At 20, decorative thing 22. At 22, easy life 25 may I say. 25. At 25, 8 is there. At 25, 25, 8 you want. 28. At 28, 30 make it. At 28, 30 is there. Last call and selling then, only at £28. 2104. Lot 511, 17th century style, oak cleated 6-plank refectory table. Lovely solid oak table this actually, together with a set of 6 upholstered dining chairs, also in oak. It's a really lovely heavy table, 511, quality thing. Lot 511 with the chairs, with the upholstered chairs. What do we say? The refectory table, £200 away for that. 200 for that one, surely. 150, at 150 on the refectory table there at 150, at 150, 160 I'm bid, at 160 in your hands, 160, lovely table, you haven't bought the chairs yet, at 160, at 160, at 160, 70, 180, 90, 190, 190, 200 may I say, at 190 only, £200 a bid, at 200, such good value it's here to sell and I am selling, no mistake. At 200, at £200 a bid, the table with the chairs. Last call, 200, number 11. Mid-century pale oak refectory type dining table again, together with the fiddleback chairs, of which there are 4 and 2. Another nice lot here, 512. What do you say for that lot in your hands again? £100 away, table and the chairs, 100 away. 60 only, at 60 for the table and the chairs, at 60 only, at 60. 6 fiddleback chairs and a dining table at 60, 65 do you want, at 60 only anymore. Last call, no interest at all quiet. No takers whatsoever. Okay, we'll leave that for another day. We go on to...
I got 65.
No, we passed it by, it's gone. We'll leave it till another time. 512A. Pair of Louis XVI style bronze ormolu wall sconces, together with the swan neck sconces, etc. 512A. What do you say for that lot there? Nice quality, £100 away, £100 away, 100 away, surely. 50 only, at 50. On the light fittings there, at 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 is there. At 50, last call. All finished here then? Only at 50. Lot 513 is the taxidermy, the cased specimen badger. That's the one there. Probably a Hutchins of Aberystwyth. It's a locally made, locally done one anyway. 513. What do you say for the badger? £100 away for him. £100 away. Surely 60 only. At 60. Case badger here at 60. And 5. 65. At 65, 70. At 70 bid. 75. At 75 only on the badger there. I sell it. At 75 is there 80. Last call. All done 75. 80 comes in and 85 fresh blood. At 85. At 85 is the 90. To go at 85. 2140. Taxidermy again, the antlers, etc. Lot 514, table full of antlers. What are those worth to you? £80 away. £80 away for all the antlers there, surely at 60. At 60 only and 5 is there. At 60. All the antlers there at 60 anymore. At 60. 65, 65, 70, 75. At 75. At 75, 75 is PF Live 80. 85. At 85, 90. At 90. All the antlers were on 95, 100. £100 a bid, 110. At 110. At 120. 120 bid, 20. 120 is the 30 I sell. Last call now and all done. Finished at 120. 3171. Collection of assorted metalware, 315. 315. All helmet shaped, coal scuttle, etc. All the bits and pieces there. Fire guard. £30 away. £30 away on the lot here. 30 at 20 only, and 30 we're on, and £32 a bid at 32. 35, 38, 40 bid at 40 bid, 42, 45, 48 at 48 at 48, 50 now, 50 in the back corner, at 50's in the room, 55 online, 55 online, one of you now, 55, 60 on the front, at 60, 65 online, 70, at 70 bid at 70, 75, 75, 80, at 80 bid 80, at 80 bid 80 here in the room at 80, no mistake, all done now. All sure at 80, 85 comes back, at 85 is easy life, at 85 anymore, online 85, 2104, it's my job, sir. Lot 516 onwards now, before we get to the carpets. This consignment is something I've been dealing with. It's come from a house in North Pembrokeshire. All these workshop items from a carpenter and joiner's workshop from the same deceased estate. They are all here to be sold, and with the help of my friends we managed to sort them out into suitable lots and put them forward for your competition. All here to go. There were 4 workshops at the back of this little property, and all these lovely items were in there. So it's over to you. It's all here to be sold. We took the decision to bring it all into the sale room, so we see what you make of it. 516 we start with, and these are mainly spoke shaves and the like, and I have £30 with me on the book, £30. At £30 for this lot, at 30, and 2 may I say, 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45 the lady I've taken, 48 the back, 50. At 50 the ladies bid, nearer me at 50, at 50 the spoke shaves at £50 away, 10.53, thank you. Lot 517, grips, files, punches, etc. You'll have had a look through these lots. There we are, interest here with me again at 30. At £30 on commission and here to sell. At 30. At 30 bid at 30. At 30 bid 2, 5. At 35. Selling on the commission then. All done at 35. 52. Lot 518, collection of assorted chisels of various sizes. Got an unusual sort of deep gouge chisel there that we quite like the look of. What do you say? 518 in your hands, £50 for all the chisels. £50, 50 I'm bidding America. 55, 60, 65, 70 in the room, 70. Room bidder at 70, 75 in the US, 80. At 80's in the room, 85, 90, 95 in the US, 100. £100 a bid, 110. No, £110, Sarah in platform at 110 in the US, and I sell, all done for 110. Thank you.
6045.
Lot 519 is the little 3-drawer wooden tool chest with various items in it. Lot 519, entirely in your hands. What do we have? £30 away for that little chest, £30 for it straight in at 30. 32 the lady's bid, 35 do you want, at 32 the lady, 35, 38, here to sell, 40 bid, 42, 45, 45 is online, Sarah in platform, at 45 we're up to 50, at 50 bid, Sarah in myself, the little chest here at 50 with its contents, all done at 50, thank you.
6018.
Lot 520, a 3-drawer little workshop chest unit there with drill bits and augers mainly in that. 520, entirely in your hands, worth what? £30 away on that. £30 away on that. Well, put me in then, 20 if you like, it's here to sell. Nice little chest there, 15 only, 18 I'm bid, 20 I'm bid, 22, 25, at 25 PF live, 28 the very, very back. 30 I'm bid, 32 do you want, at 30 online, PF live at 30, at 30 bid, 32, 35, 38, at 38, 40 now, sale room platform, at 40 bid, all in your hands and here to sell, at 42 PF Live 42, 45 sale room, 45 sale room, at 45 are we done, at 45 sale room is the rate I sell, all done at 45, sale room, thank you.
6018.
Lot 521 is a Festool Domino dowel jointer. They tell me these are an expensive bit of kit. It's entirely in your hands together with the cases and the little pre-cut dowel biscuits as well. All things that I didn't know much about and we've learnt. So there we are, 521, it's entirely in your hands. So where do you want to be? £200 for it? £200 for it? It's about three times that new. £200 I'm bid online. It's in your hands, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 60, 380, 400. Easy Live at £400, 400, £400 anymore, 400. To be sold, 420, PF Live, 440, Easy Live 440. 440 bid, am I selling? 460. 460, anymore, 460. With PF Live online then, 460, 30.99. Lot 522 is the DeWalt battery drill as catalogued there, and the case is there, 2 commission bids here on the book. 20, 25 I've got, at 25, at 25, 25, at 25 on commission I am selling, 28 may I say, at 25, 28, PF Live at 28, at £28 a bid anymore, 28 I've got, there it is, at 28, you keep disappearing, I've got you, now 30, 32, at 32 is PF Live, at 32. 35, at 35 at my elbow, at 35, 35 is the rate I sell it. 38 I've got, PF Live, at 38, you want 40, at 40 bid, at 40 at my elbow at 40, at 40 bid anymore, selling now at 40, 42, at 42, at 42, 45, at 45, at 45 here at 45, selling now in the room 45, 48, at 48, at 48, 50 bid, at 50 bid, in the room for 50, thank you. 523, large collection of various and assorted carpenters, F-clamps and others. 2 commission bids, 55, 60 I've got, at 60 bid on the book with me, 65, 70, at 75, 80, 85 my commission is out, at 85, 85, 85, 90 on the front, at £90 in the room, at 90 bid against you online, 95 online, £100 a bid in the room, 100 £100 a bid, 100. Are you done now? I sell. All done. £100. 267. Thank you, sir. Lot 524 is the Bosch router, together with assorted chisels and hand tools. There's a really good Jemmy in there if you need one of those. There we are. What do you say for the lot there? In your hands, lot 524. What have we got? £30 away. All the hand tools, etc. At 15 only. In your hands at 15. 18 may I say. At 15, 18, 20. At 20 bid 20. 2, 22. PF Live at 22, 5. 25. At 25, 28. At 28, PF Live at 28. Online 28, make 30 now. 30 bid. At 30 in the seats. At 32. 32. 5 do you want, sir? At 35. At 35 in the room here, 35. Is the rate. 38. At 38. 40 no. 38. PF Live online. All done at £38. 3002. Collection of handmade wooden carpenters, 90-degree squares and T-squares, etc. And there's a scriber and a ruler there as well. 525. A little mixed lot there. What do you say? Handmade items in there. Majority. What have you got? £30 away on those. £30 away on those. 10 only at 10. In your hands at 10 and 12, may I say. 12 unbid in the room. 15 online. 18 you want. At £18 a bid. At 18.20. 22 I'm up to. 25. At 25 PF live. At 25. Lost you in the room now. 25 the bid. Is the rate. At 25 anymore? All done. £25. 33. Assorted carpenters straight edges. There are 2 Veritas ones in there. Lot 526. What do you say? £30 away the straight edges. Straight in at 30. At 30 bid at 30. At 30 bid 30. At 30 bid online I will be selling. In and out at 30 is the 2. 32 sale in platform. At 32. At 32 make 5 now. Fair warning. 35. PF live at 35. 38. At 38 sale room. At 38 sale room. At 38 the sale room platform. 40 bid PF live. At 40. At 40 bid 40. 42. At 42. 45 do you want? At 42. With the sale room it is against you PF live. At 42. Sorry. At 42. 45. 48 I'm bid. Fill it up to 50. At 48 make the 50. Fair warning, 50 bid. At 50 I've taken the sale room platform. At 50. At 50 bid at 50. At 50. And to be sold with the sale room platform. 55 PF live. 55, 55 do you want 60? At 55 to sell. Last call. Shoredale 55. 31, 34. The Bosch workshop storage tin. With various wooden blocks, 527, useful storage tin there. What do you say for that? £20 away for that. 20 away for that. The tin there at 10. At 10 only on that one at 10. At 10. At 10 only at 10, 12. At 12. At 12 only PF live at 12. For the Bosch tin there at 12, 15. At 15, 18 you want. At 15. At 15 only is there 18. Any more at 15. Done with it. Sure now, 15 only. 1955. Now I'm in trouble. Lot 528 is the Festool handheld router with its original plastic box there. There we are. Same make as the jointer we sold. What do you say for that? Again, it's entirely in your hands. It's here to sell. Decent bit of kit. £200 away. 200 for it. 200 I'm bid straight in. At 200. At 200 I'm bid PF live at £200. It's entirely in your hands. 220, 240, 260, 280. £280 a bid, 280. 300 now, 320. 320. At 320 the router here. At 320 anymore. 320 here to sell. At 320 anymore. All done. 340 I have. At 340. 360. At 360. At 360 bid, are you done? At 360 to be sold. Sure now. All done at 360. 3017. Thank you. Lot 529's collection of sorted vintage and modern tenon saws. Quite one or two quite good recognisable names there. And 50 bid. At 50 I've got on the tenon saws there. At 50 and 5. 60 on commission. At 60. 65 easy live. At 65 my commission is out. 70 still moving. At 70 bid. At £70 PF live at 70. At 75. At 75 online. 75. 80 do you want? 80. At 80 bid. At 80 bid PF live and in your hands. 85. At 85. 85 make 90 now. 90 bid. 95. At 95 100. £100 a bid. 110. At 110 bid. At 110. 120 do you want? At 110. 120. At 120 130. At a 130 bid 130. Is the 140 or I sell? All done, all sure. 130. 3051. Lot 530. A pine box which contains a collection of record plough planes, etc. As catalogued and viewed there. Lot 530. What do you say for the lot there in your hands? What have you got? £50 away. £50 away for that little lot there at 20. At 20 only, it's all entirely in your hands. 22 in the room. At 22 in the room at 22. 25, 28. 30 bid in the room, at 30 bid 30, 32, 35, at 35 down the aisle, at 35, 35 anymore, 38 on the front row, 40 I'm bid, at 40 bid, at £40 down the aisle at 40, 45, 48 I'm up to, 50 in the room, 55 online, 55, 60, at 60's in the room, at 60 bid down the aisle at 60, 65 PF live, 70, at 70 bid 70, at 70 bid room bidder I sell, 75, 75 80, at 80 in the room, at £80 here 85, at 85 90, at 90 bid 90, at 90 room bidder I sell, 95, 95 100, at £100 a bid, at 100, at 100, 110, 120, at 120, at a 120 bid, are you done? At 120, selling to the room, 130 I've got, 140, at 140 bid, 140, is the 50, to go now, 140, 150, 150, 160, at 160, 160 the room, going now, 160, is your sir, well done.
30, 20.
What's the number please? Sorry, 3020, thank you. 3020. The Hitachi disc grinder, should I say. The disc grinder there is 531. Entirely in your hands, there it is, the disc cutter, the disc grinder. Worth what? £30 away on that? £30 away on that? 10 only. At 10. On the disc cutter there at 10, 12 I've got, 15, 18. At £18 a bit. 18 in your hands, 20. At 20 bid. At 20 bid 2 is there. Fair warning at 20, 2, 25, 25, 25. Who's bidding? 25. Online at 25 is the rate. To sell then. PF live at 25, 3002. Large collection of assorted cabinet makers and carpenters' saws, different types in there, lot 532, plenty to go at. What do you say there for the lot? What have you got? £30 away, £30 all the saws in there. Put me in then, 20 if you like. 20 if you like, in your hands, all the saws there, you'll need one day, at 20 bid, 2, 22, at 22, easy live, 5 is the 5, at 25, 8 you want, at 25, all here to sell, at 25, 8, at 28, pound a bid, 30 we're up to, at 30 bid, 2 make it, fair warning I sell, with PF live, all done at 30, 30.51. A collection of carpenters, clamps and cramps, various and assorted, 533. I've got 2 commission bids close together, 50, 5, 60 I've got. At 60 I'm bid on these, at 60. On the commission with me at 60 and 5 I say. At 60 bid anymore, all finished then. On the commission at 60, 65 takes both the commissions out, now it's online. At 65, 65 you want 70. Last call, 65. 3134. Various items including screwdrivers, drill bits, etc. Mixed lot here, 534, with a little tray as well, all in your hands, £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 15 only. At 15, 18 you want. At 15 only on this little lot, at 15, £18 a bid, 18, PF live at 18. At £18 a bid, C20 now. Fair warning, PF live at 18, this lot to go. Value here, all done 18.
22, sir, we're up to.
Say again?
We're up to 25 now.
Oh, it's flicked up, gone straight up to 25. At 25 we're on. At 25, just as I was about to knock it down at 25. At 25, 28 you want. Any more? Are you done now? Last call at 25. 30, 33. It sometimes doesn't come up here quite as quick as you get it either, it's quite interesting. Sometimes it's not showing immediately. 535, the cantilever toolbox. Spanners and ratchet drives and sockets, Allen keys, all sorts. Entirely in your hands. What do you say? What's that worth? The toolbox and contents, £20 away. £20 away, 15 only at 15, 18 on the front row, 20 I'm up to online at 20, at 20 bid online it was, and 2, at 20 only see 2 somewhere, 2, 5 behind, 28 you want, you with you sir at 25, at 25 is in the room and I sell, are you done? All sure, 25, yes sir, number was 557, thank you. Collection of DeWalt items as listed there, 536 with a little carrying carrier as well. What do you say? £40 away for all those. All the DeWalt items 40, 20 only in your hands and here to sell. At 20, heat gun etc. in there at 20 only, at 20 and 2 now 22. 25, at 25 81, at £25 a bid 8, at 28, at 28 30 showing, at 30 bid, PF live at 30 and 2 may I say or I sell at £32 a bid, at 32, 35, at 35 35 C8, at 35 8, at 38, at £38 a bid, PF live at 38 is the 40 or I sell. All done then at 38, 31.71. DeWalt brushless battery sander, together with an inspection lamp as well, 537. Again, entirely in your hands. Where do you want to be? £20 away on the 2, 20 on the 2. There we are, 10 only, 20 on bid, at 20, at 20 bid 2, the lady in the room, 25 and 28 I'm up to online, at £28 a bid, at 28, 30, 32, PF live 32, at £32 a bid, 5 do you want, at 32, 5, at 35, 8 is there, at 35 anymore, 38 and still moving, 40 bid, at £40 a bid at 40, at 40 bid 2 make it, 42, at 42 is the 5, fair warning now, 42, 5, 45, 45 is the rate, at 45 now, PF live and I sell. Sure now at 45, 31.40, 31.30 sorry. Collection of wooden carpenters and cabinet makers, cramps, various, spirit levels as well, straight edge, mixed lot 538, useful bits and pieces worth what, £30 away, £30 away on the lot there, surely. Put me in, 20 only, 20 to go, 20 up to 30, 32, 35, at £35 a bid, 35, at 35, 8 shows at the back, 38, 40 bid, at 40, at £40 online I sell, 2 at the back, 42 in the room, at 42, 42, 45, 48 I've got, at 48, 50 in the room, at 50's away at the back, and 55 sale room, 60 do you want sir, at 55, 55 now, 60 PF live, at 60 bid 60, 65 sale room, £65 a bid sale room platform at 65, at £65 a bid are you done? Sure now, 65 now, 70 bid, PF live at 70, at 70 bid 70, at 70, any more? Sure at £70, 30, 33. A collection of DeWalt battery drills, various, 539. The little lot there, what have you got? 50 quid for the lot, £50 away for the lot, in your hands only. Well, 20 to go, it's here to sell. All the battery drills there, all from the same home, at 20 bid, 2, 5, 8, 30 bid. At 30 bid 2, 5, at £35 a bid at 35, 81, 38, at 38 C40, at 40's in the room, at 40 now 2 online, 42 online, 45 online, at 45 PF live, 8 in the room, at 48 in the room, 48, at £48 a bid the room bid down the aisle, £50 I'm bid, at 50, where are you, 55 the very back, at 55, 55 make 60, room bidder away in the distance, now 60 and 65 I've got. 70 can I say, at 65 online, at 65 to sell. All done, 70 the very, very back, at £70 in the distance, at 70. At 70 bid anymore. All done, £70, 75 now online, 75. 80 do you want, at 75. Any more, online at 75, selling and away 75. 80 still moving, at 80 bid online 80. At 80 online now, 85. At £85 a bid, 85. At 85 make 90 now anymore, 85. Are you sure? All done, £85. 31.71. Lot 540. Collection of carpenters and cabinet makers, cramps again. Some of these are in steel and aluminium. I've got 3 commission bids here. 40, 50, at 50 bid, 55, 60 I've got on the book, at 60 on these, on the commission at 60, and £60, 65, 70, 75 with me, 80, at 80 I'm bid, at 80 bid, on the commission at 80, at 80 bid, 85 online now, takes the commission out, at £85 a bid, at £85 a bid, C90 now, fair warning 85, all done, all sure at 85 then, 30, 33. 3 large Stanley metal smoothing planes. There are 2 number 7s and 1 number 6. Originally I misread it as a number 8, but it's a number 6. Together with the little block plane in there. 541, the planes here, what are they worth? £50 away on those. Entirely in your hands, 50 for them. 50 I'm bid. 5, easy live at 55, 60, 65, at 65, 70 and £75 a bid. At 75 is there 80. At 75 now, easy live is there 80. £80 near the front. At 80 bid. 85 online. 90. At 90 bid. At £90. 95. 100 you want? 100. At £100 a bid. At 110 easy live. 110. 120 no. 110 is easy live. Is there any more? Fair warning 110 selling online. £110. 2090. The Makita mains powered chainsaw, 542. There we are, electric chainsaw there it is. Interest here with me, 20, 22, 25. In your hands to sell the electric chainsaw at 25. At £25 a bid, 28 you want. At 25, 28. 30 bid, at £30 on commission, at 30 bid 30, 32, 35, at 35 on the book here with me at 35, 8 is there, fair warning 38, still moving at 38, my commission is out, at £38 a bid you want a 40 now, 38, at £38 a bid I sell, all done, PF Live 38, 31.71. Wood carver's adjustable bench turntable, together with tools and a little leaflet as well. Little wood carver's item, 543. What do you say for that? £30 away on that. £30 away on that, surely. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the little wood carver's turntable, 22. At £22 a bid online, PF Live, it's in your hands. At 22. At 22 only is the fiver, I sell it. All done. All sure at 22 only. 30.75. Group of assorted planes as catalogued there. Lot 544. As listed there, what have you got? £80 away on the lot. £80 away on the lot. Well, put me in 50 somewhere in your hands here to start. Where do you want? 30 only, surely. 30 to go, 30 I'm bid down the aisle. At 30 bid, 32, 32, 35 in the room, 35, 38, 40, at 40 bid, room bidder, 42, 45 in the room, 45, 48, 50, at 50 bid down the aisle, at 50, any more, 55, 60, at 60 bid down the aisle, 65, no, 65 then, online PF Live at 65, any more, all done. Sure now at 65, 30.51. A collection of long-handled wood turners, lathe chisels in a wooden box there, 545. What do you say for those? For the lot there, worth what? £40 away on those. The lathe chisels there, £40 for them. What bid me? 40 bid, thank you sir, at the back at 40. Room bidder at 40 I have in the centre away now. At 40 bid. At 40 bid, may I say, 2 now, 42 easy live. 45, at 45 in the distance, 45, 48, 48, 50. At 50 bid, against you online, 50's in the room. Any more I sell, sure now, £50. For you sir, 10.33, thank you. Collection of assorted carpenters and cabinet makers tools, including straight edges, etc, etc. 546 and 30s with me here at 30. At £30 I'm bid on commission at 30. 2, 5 on commission, 35. At 35, 35, 81. At 35, 840. At 40 I've got on the book. At 40 with me, 42. 45 still here. 45. At 45, 45, 48, 50. At 50, my commission at 50. At £50 a bid at 50. Lost you online now, selling on the book. All done. On commission for 50. 52. 547. Two traditional wooden framed bow or fret saws. 547. Traditional style tools here. What do you say for those? Again, entirely in your hands. Where do you want to be? £30 away on those. On the fret stools or bow stools there. 15 is bad as that. At 15. At 15 only. 18 may I say. At 15 only. 18. Is there any more at 15? All done. No money. 18. I've taken the lady first. At 18. 20's online against you both. At 20 PF Live. 22 the lady. At 22. At 22 is in the room and I'm selling. Sure now. £22. 25 the ladies bid. At 25. At 25. 25 the ladies bid. At 25. 25 the room then. 10.53. Upside down. Thank you. 548 the carpenter's tool carrier with a large collection of drill bits and augers. You'll have had a rummage through there. 548. What do you say for the lot there in your hands? £30 away. £30 away there in at 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. 22 may I say. At 20. At 20 only the lot there. May I say 2. We're here to sell. 22 easy live. 25. PF Live at 25. 28. Easy Live at 28 and 30 bid. PF Live at 30. At 30 bid and in your hands I sell is the 32. At £30 last call. Sure now at 30. 30.75. The Elu Metal Workshop tin containing assorted chisel bits, etc. And the other items. The tap and die set 549. That looks unused. Lot 549. What do you say for the lot there? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot. 10 only surely somewhere then in your hands here to be sold. 10, 12, at 12 only, all in your hands and to go. 15, 18, at £18 a bid 20, at 20, PF Live at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 bid 20, 2, at 22 still PF Live is the fiver I sell. Last call and sure, £22, 30, 33. Lot 550, vintage bench mounted saw sharpening clamp or vice. Probably my fault for putting it on its own, but I just thought it was interesting, so I thought I might put it on its own. An interesting item. What's it worth? It's entirely in your hands. I shall probably be proved wrong, but here it is. What's it worth to you? 15 I'm bid. At 15, 18 you want. At £15 you want. At 15 you want 18 now. At 15 anymore. At 15, 18 I've taken in the room. At 18. At 18. 20 is it now? Lost you online. At 18. Room bidder and selling. It's the 20 or I sell. £18. That was 42. Thank you. The two adze heads, one mark number 1 together with a billock blade, 551. What do you say for those? In your hands, the adze heads, in your hands entirely, £20 surely, 20 on those, 15 is it? 15 away, 15, surely, put me in, 15 in 2 places, 18, 20, 22, 22 in the centre back row. At 22, 5 online against you all. At 25, at £25 a bid anymore. Last call, 25, 8 fresh blood. 28 is at the very back of the room again. Against you online. At 28 is the 30. Room at 20, now at 30. At 30 bid, 32. At 32 at the very, very back. At 32, 5 is the I sell. £32. Yes, sir. 10.40 I make that. The record, Marple's bench vise, together with the barrel bench vise and a clamp as well. 5.52. There we are, £20 straight in, up to 25, 28. At 28, that little group there at 28, all online at 30 bid, 32. At 32, at 32, 35. At 38, at 38, 40 bid. At 40, PF Live at 40 and 2 may I say. Fair warning at 40, we're here to sell. No interest now in the room. all finished at 40, 212. Heavy forge steel bench vise, good chunky one, lot 553 in quality, worth what, 30, 20 is all I've got, at 20, worth that for scrap, isn't it? At 20, 5, 8, 28, at 28 it's a right lump, 30 bid, 32, at 32, 5, 35, 35 the bench vice at 35, is there 8 or I sell it? 8 is in the corner, 38, at 38, 38 make 40. Room now, 40 I'm bid PF live online, 42 in the room, at 42 is the fiver I sell, last call 42, yours sir, and that's 10, 23, yeah? Ian and I both need to go to Specsavers. 550, 554, again a large collection of carpenters and cabinet makers, cramps and clamps there. There we are, 45, 50 I'm bid on the book, at 50 bid 50, at 50, 55, 60, at 60 I've got with me at 60, at 60 bid 65 we're up to 70, 75 I'm on 80 with me, at 80 on commission, at 80, 85 is easy live now, commission is out, at 85, 85 make 90, 90 bid, 95, at 95, 95 see 100, fair warning 95 I am selling £100 a bid, at 100, at 110, 110, 120 you want, at 110, all done now, online, easy live, 120, at 120, 120, 130 is there, sure now, 120, 31, 34, thank you.
Can you remind people, I forgot to say that some of the crates are ours and they can't have them, so they need to bring their own boxes with them.
Just there's a couple of things just to remind you as we work through the tools. Could you please collect them as soon as possible if you are buying remotely online? We've got another sale coming out in a fortnight's time, and with all of that back end of the sale and we could do with it cleared, and particularly the machinery we'll be selling later on, if you could make arrangements to collect that as soon as possible, it would be very much appreciated. Also, a lot of these tools are in crates that are ours, so they're there for display purposes, so come prepared. The hard plastic crates are actually ours, the dark coloured ones. Anything that's in a perspex box or whatever, those can go. Just so you know. We'll do all we can to help. 555 is a DeWalt hedge trimmer, vacuum cleaner, fret saw, etc. A couple of Bosch items, Black & Decker as well, mixed lot there. 555, up to £35 online, entirely in your hands, and 40 bid. At 40 bid 40, 42, 45, at 45, 48 may I say, at 45 is PF Live, 48 on 50, at 50 bid 560, at 60 bid the group 65, at 65 pound a bid make 70, at 65 anymore, 70 I have, at 70, 75, PF Live 80 bid, at 80 bid now at 80, any more 85 is there, at 85 is it 90 or I sell, 85 all short, £85, 3171. Canvas hold all with carpenters and cabinet makers tools, again a mixed lot there, canvas hold all as well, 15 you want, 15 I've got, 18 is showing, at 18 is PF Live for the bag there, at 18 and contents at 18, you want 20 or I sell, at 18 and 20, at 20 bid 20, at 20 make 2, fair warning 22, at 22 PF Live, do I sell, sure now, £22, 33. Assorted Elu mains electric workshop tools, a mixed lot there. There we are, lot 557, I've got £40 on the lot. At 40 bid 40, at 40 on the Elu tools there, at 40 and 5, at 45, 50 I'm bid, at 50 pounds on the book, the commission at 50, 55 takes the commission out, at 55, 55 makes 60, at 55 anymore, fair warning and away, all done. 60 on the front row, at 60 bid front row and to be sold, 65 PF Live, online 65, 70 do you want, at 65, done now, all sure 65, 3002. DeWalt angle grinder and a firm grinder as well, in a tool carrier, 558. Again, entirely in your hands. What have you got? £40 away on the lot. 20 is all we have here. At 20 online at 20. At 20, 22 may I say. At 22 on the front row I have you. At 22 bid. At 22 in your hands, here to sell. At 22 value, 25. At 25, 8 you want, sir. At 25, 25, 8 I have. At 28 front row. At 28 pound a bid is the 30 I sell at 28, all done. £28. What was the number, sir? 1026. Thank you. Tray containing assorted workshop tools. Again, a mixed lot. 559. Always useful. What have you got? £30 away. 15 is all I'm bid. Bad as that. 18 on the front row. At 18. 20 do you want? £18 a bid. 18. At 18 here to sell. Is the 20? 20 bid. At 20 bid. No. At 20. PF Live 20. Selling here. 20. 20 is it? £20. 30.85. Lot 560, large collection of wood screws in original boxes. Straight in at 20. Enough to last you for the rest of your life there. At 20. At 20 bid all the wood screws there. At 20 and 22 may I say. At 20 they will be sold. 2 do you want? Last call. 22 PF Live. 25 PF Live. At £25 a bid. 25 8 is or I sell. £25. 30.68.
Oh, you sure? Was that 2068? I might be wrong, mate. I know
Oh, that's gone on the screen now. Might be 30.68. Was it down this reading?
Doesn't say it on the screen, does it?
Well, it'll have sold it on that number.
Yeah,
It'll be registered the right number anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Lot 561 is the Hegner bench fret or scroll saw there. Lot 561, 20, 22, 25 with me, 25, 25 8, 30, at 30 bid 2, 5 with me, at 35 on commission, at 35, 35 is the rate, at 35 it's in your hands, 38 takes the commission out, at 38 pound a bid make 40, at 38 I sell, 40 bid, easy live now 40, at 40 bid anymore. 42 the very very back, thank you. 45 easy live. 48 you want, sir. At 45, 45 online. I sell then. 48 I've got. 50 I'm bid. At 50 online here, all easy live at 50, 55 may I say. Is there any more? Last call now at 50, 2096, thank you. A large trade series electric bench grinder. 562, again in your hands entirely. 15 is all we have, but it's here to sell, and 18 on the front row, and 20 bid online. 22 I've got. At 22 5, at 25 8, at 28 the bench grinder there. PF Live at 28, make 30 somewhere now. Are you done at 28? 30 bid easy live. 32 PF Live. At 32 pound a bid, 32. Any more and I sell them. 5 we're at and 8 we have. At 38 pound a bid. At 38 pound a bid, is there any more? Last call. 38, bidding 40 now, at 40 PF Live, at 40 and 2 may I say, 42, at 42 C5, at 42 and away. All done, all sure 42, 30.85. The DeWalt right-angled screwdriver drill with its charging station and a battery as well in a case there, and I'm bid only 25. At 25 on that, the right angle one. At 25, 25, 28 you want. At 25 only at 25. 28, 28, 30's with me on commission. At 30 bid on the book. At 30 bid with me at 30. Well to sell at 30 and 2 on PF Live at 32. Online now at 32 and I sell. Is there any more? 32 away. 30, 33.
Right-handed screw.
564 is the Jet, the electric bench, the wet bench grinding wheel. 564 and we're in at 50 straight away. at 50, thank you. 55 online at 55.60, at 60 bid, at 65 front row at 65.70 online, at 70, 75 front row, at 75.80, we're up to 85, at 85, may I say 90 now, it's all easy live, and 90 in the room front row, at 95 I'm bid, at 95 easy live 95, at 95, 95 am I selling. That's in Guernsey at 95. There we are. 100 now towards the back of the room in Wales. At 100. 110 back in Guernsey. At 110. At 110. Any more? Last call. Online. 120. Change of heart front row. 120. 130. At 130. Any more now then? All done and sure. 130. 2096 to Guernsey. Blue Islands flight. No problem. Put it under his arm. 565. 2 large cases assorted wood screws together with 2 further small cases. 2 commission bids. 40, 5, 50 bid. At 50 with me on the book. At 50. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid 50 on commission do I sell. At 50. 5 is there. 55, 60 with me on commission. At 60. Last call away at 60. Number 30. 566, the metal turbo ultra case of wood screws and a builder's tray case of gold screw wood screws. Again, more screws than you'll ever use in your life there. Lot 566, what do you say for the lot? Plenty to go out and in your hands, £30 away. £30 away, all the wood screws there. £30. £30, 20 only at 20, at 20 only, 22 surely, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there, at 20 only, 2 is there, 22, am I selling? Good value, PF Live 22, 25 came in, at 25, at 25 to go, only 25, 3013. 5 Stanley Fatmax plastic storage boxes. And again, you've got all sorts of screws and bits and pieces, workshop accessories in those. And interest here with me at 25, at £25 a bid, 28, 30, at 30 on commission, 2 on the front row takes the commission out, at 32, the storage boxes at 32, is the 5 or I sell? All done. Sure now, 35 in the back corner, 38, 40, 2 do you want sir on the front, 42, 45 at the back, at 45, 8, 48, no, 48 with you on the front row, sir, I have you. All done. £48. Yes, sir. 10.26. Thank you. The record number 405 plough multiplane in the original record box with spare blades and fences, 568. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £40? 20 is all I've got there, seems no money. At 20, at 22, 25, at 25, at 25 the record plane there, 28, 30 bid, at 32 down the aisle, at 32, 35, at 35, 38, and 40 bid, at 40, 42 down the aisle, 45, at 45, 48, and 50 bid, at 50, 55 is it now against you, at 50, online, PF Live at 50, is there any more at 50, 5 still moving, 60 we're on, at 60 bid, at 60 bid, at 60, 65 easy live 70, at 70 bid 70, PF Live at 70, is there any more? Fair warning and to sell 70, you all sure? £70, 406. Lot 569 is a case of assorted smoothing plain blades and various others. There we are, 569. All as catalogued there and entirely in your hands, £30 may I say. 30, surely. 20 to go then. All that lot, 10 only. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot, 10 I'm bid down the aisle. At 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only, 12 I'm bid easy life. At 12, 15 down the aisle. At £15 a bid, 15. At 15 is in the room now. At 15 I sell. £15. Remind me, Hugh. Hugh, remind me. Sorry, 30-20. Thank you. Lot 570. A collection of assorted Japanese speciality saws. There we are, 50 we're on, 55.60 I've got, at £60 on commission, at 60 on the Japanese saws, 65.70, 75.80, commission is gone, £80 a bid with Easy Live, 85.90, at 90, the speciality saws at 90 bid, 95, at 95 100, at £100 a bid, 100, at 100, Easy Live at 100, am I selling? We're going to Ireland this time at 100, all done. Finish for 100, 21.13. Two vintage wooden cigarette boxes containing a large collection of record plane blades. There we are, and I have
35.
40 with me. At 40, 5, 50, at 50, 55, 60, at 60 on commission, at 60 bid 60, at 60, with me on the book at 60, may I say 5, all done then for 60, 30, 20, 572, this is a brass Lee or Lie Nielsen number 2s, plain here, and another, there we are, and we're in at £220. At 220, always collectible these I've found. 240, at 240 I'm bid PF Live. At 240, 260, 280, 300. The two of them together at 300. At £300 a bid, 300. They're in your hands to sell. 320, 340, 340 bid, 360, 380, 400. Easy Live we're on. 420 PF Live. 420. 420, 440, 440, 460, 460 still with PF Live, 460. The two Lee Nelson planes here at 460, am I selling 460? 480 is there? Last call, 460, 31, 34.
Is there anyone else about Benji? Yeah, it's Alex about, there's just a lady waiting here as well.
Lee Nielsen double-handed smoothing plane is here, 573. It's a nice big job there. There it is. And I'm bid £80 straight in on that. At 80 bid. At 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120. 120 this time. 120 with Easy Live. All entirely in your hands. 130. 130. Easy Live at 130. 130 is Easy Live, 130, 140 PF Live, 140, 140 do you want 50, 150, 150 Easy Live, 150, 160 comes in on the sale room now, 160, 160, at 160 sale room platform, 160, 160, is there any more? Selling this time then, all finished, 160, sale room.
6018.
Actually, let me just see if I can get someone to service later. Sarah, can you serve this lady? I don't know where everyone is, please. Thank you.
You'll notice with some of these planes coming through now that they've all got lovely boxes which the gentleman who owned this entire collection actually made specifically for them. Very clever. 574 we're on now, which is a Veritas side rebate right angle plane, and I have two commission bids here, 150, 160, 160 with me, 160, at 160 the Veritas, 160, at 160, 170, 180 on commission, 180, 180 with me on the book and in your hands, 190, 200 I've got, at 200, at 200, is there any more? At 200 I sell them, 220, 230, at 230 I've got to go, at 230, 230 I'll take 40, at 230, is there any more? Last call now, 230, you finished? All done, 230, 373. Yeah, actually, 10 quid more, but there you go. 575 Veritas rebate plane, custom made fitted pine box, 575. That's the one there. What's that worth? £80 away on that one. 50 only. At 60 I'm up to. At 60. Entirely in your hands. At 60. In your hands to sell at 60. Veritas this time with its nicely made box at 60. Do I sell? 65 I've got. I took 65 on Easy Live and 70 with Easy Live. At 70. All in your hands to be sold. £70 Easy Live. Any more? All done. 75 Easy Live. At 75. 80 do you want? At 75. 80 we're up to. At 80. At 80 bid the Veritas. At 80. And to sell, you sure? 85. At 85. Make 90 now. At 85 is the 90. Last call then. £85. 21.61. The Veritas 7cm mitre plane, again in its nice fitted box. Lot 576. There it is. What's that worth? Veritas again. Is there 100 for that one? Is there 100 for that one? Well, put me in where you like. It's up to you. Here to sell. 60. 100 I'm on the sale room. £100 sale room platform. 100 and will be sold. May I say 110? 110, 120. 130. Easy Live at 130. Any more? Are you finished with it? 140. 140, 150 I'm up to. 160. Easy Live 160, 170. 180. The Veritas 180, 190. 190. £200 may I say. 190 last call. Is the 200. Finished and sure. 190. 21.61. Group of assorted quality tenon saws. There are four Veritas and a Lee Nielsen as well. And I'm bid, there we are, I was going to say I'm bid £80, but we've got £150 online at 150 on the lot, 160 at 160 at 160, 170 at 170, 170 Easy Live, 180 do you want? Fair warning at 170, is there? 180 bid, 180, 190, 190, Easy Live at 190, looking for 200 or I sell. All done, now at 200, at 200, 220. 220 Easy Live is the 40, 240 bid, 240, 240, 260, at 260, 280 may I, at 260, 260, 280, at 280 the group here, all the saws at 280, is the 300 yes, at 300 is Easy Live, at £300 a bid, 300, any more at 300 are you done? Sure now? Happy at 300, 21.61. Veritas 2cm shoulder plane in its little custom made box there. Nice thing, 578. What's that worth? There we are, we're straight in, bottom estimate at 60. At 65, 70. At 70. At 70 bid 70. 75. At 75, 80. At 80. At 80 bid 80. At 80 Easy Live at 80. Fair warning at 80 am I selling now the Veritas here. Is the 5, 85 in the far corner, at 85, 90 online, at 90, 95 no, 90's Easy Live anymore, last call, all done, 90, 21.61. Narrow Veritas 1.5cm shoulder plane, in its little custom box. What's that worth? £50 for that? Yes, and 55 I'm bid. At 55. Online at 55 with Easy Live. 60 stands at the very back. At 60's in the room. At 60, 65. 70 at the back. At 70, 75. 80 do you want? 80 in the distance. At 80, 85. 90 now. At 90. At 90 bid. 95. 100 for it? 100. At £100 a bid. 100 room bidder, are you done? 110. 120 sir, 120, at 120, is the 30 or I sell, done now, 120, is yours sir, remind me, 418 I make that, with my poor right side. Lot 580, the small Veritas 2.5cm shoulder plane, there it is and we're up to 45, at £45 a bid, at 45, 48, at 48 make 50 now, 50 bid, and 55, at 55, at 55 easy live do I see 60, 60 sale room platform, at 60, sale room platform, 65 easy live, at 65, 65, at 65 lost you sale room, at 65 anymore, at 65 is the 70, and 70 the sale room comes back, at 70 bid at 70, 75 easy live, at 75 easy live, is it 80 now, fair warning, at 75 to sell, £75 then, 21.61. Veritas 3¼ centimetre plane in its little box again, and we're on 65 on this, 70 I have on commission, 75 and 80, 85 and 90, at 95 100 on the book, 100, at £100 with me, 110, 120 I have on commission, 120, 130 takes the commission out, easy live at 130, 130 bid 130, all done we're up to 40, 150 now 150, 150 bid 150, the Veritas at 150, is there any more? Last call, all sure now, £150 then, 21.61. The small Lee Nielsen 4.5 centimetre block plane, again it's got a little custom made box for it, 582, there we are. What did we say for that? We're up to 60 straight in, at 60 and 5, at 65, 65, 70, 75, at 75, at 75, 80, at 80 bid, excuse me, at 80 bid at 80, at 80 bid easy live at 80, at 80 bid 85, at 85, 85, 90, at 90 bid, at 95, at 95, another sweet little plane here at 95, make 100 now, where are you? At 95, 95, see 100, fair warning I sell it with PF live, 100 I'm bid yes, at £100 a bid easy live, 100, £100 a bid is the 10, fair warning at last call, all sure 100, 21.61, thank you. Lee Nelson again, 4 centimetre brass smoothing plane. I couldn't find a glass of water, could you please? Just catching a bit of the throat. Just to wet the back of my throat. 583. Lee Nielsen 4 centimetre brass plane here. Another nice one. What have you got? £80 away on that one. At 110 I'm up 2 straight in, 110 straight in, at 110, at 110, 120 may I say, at 110, 120, 130, at 130, 130, at 130 bid 140, at 140 anymore 140, looking for 150 or I sell, at 140 are you done? Yes, 150, at 150, at 150 bid 150. Is the 60 or it goes 160 with easy live before you, sorry, at 160, at 160, now 170 on the sale room comes in, 170, 170, at 170 bid make 80, at 170, 180, at 180 easy live now 180, at 180, 190 D1 for the brass one at 180, any more, and I sell, sure now, 180, 2072. Lot 584. I love what these are called, and it was only that my friend told me.
£85.
There we are, a witch's tooth router. There we are. Lot 584. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere, but let's not go there. At 80, 85. At 85 I'm bid easy live. At 85, 85, 90. At 90. At 90 the router in its little box again. 100 we're on. 110. 110. 120 may I say, at 110 is the 20, at 110 do I sell, fair warning and sure, all done at 110, 21.61. Assorted collection of record, nosing tools and plain fences in an old ammunition type box, 585, there we are, a little bit of a mixed bag in there, I'm sure you've had a rummage round, what do you make of it in your hands, £30 away. £30 away here surely, 20 to go then, it's up to you, yeah. 20 I've got easy life, 22 in the room I've got you, at 22 down the aisle at 22, at 22 make 5 somewhere, 25 easy life, 28 down the aisle, at 28 pound a bid 30 I have, 32, at 32 in the room now at 32, 35, at 38, at 38 down the aisle and 40 bid online, 42, at 42, 45, at 45, 48, at 48, 50 bid, and 55 down the aisle at 55, 60, 65, at 65, 70, 75, at 75 now in the room at 75, 80 do you want, 80 bid, at 85, at 85 is it 90, at 85, 90, and 95, and 95 make the 100 bid, 100, at 100 pound is with Easy Live, UK bid at 100, any more, all done, 100 pounds, 21.61. Lot 586, large collection of, sorry, I didn't see my water. Thanks Lucy, I didn't see it arrive. Thank you. 586, large collection of sharpening and honing items in a plywood box. 20, 22 I've got, at 22 is with me, 25, 28, at 28 on the book, at 28, 30, at 30 bid, commission's clear, at 30, 32 the very back I have you sir, at 32, 35, 38, at 38 at the back at 38, 40, at 42, 45 you want, 45, 48, at 48, is it 50 now, at 48, 50, 55 for you sir, 55, at 55 at the back, 60, 65 now, 65, at 65, 70 make it, 70 bid, and 75 in the room at the back, at 75 is it 80, fair warning, in the room 75, yes sir, just remind me again, 418, thank you. Assorted collection of Veritas accessories, bit of a mixture there again, that's pays your money and takes your choice type of lot, 587, but there is some Veritas items in there. What have you got? £50 away, £50 away for the lot there, 50 on bid sale room platform, 50 on bid on the sale room, at 50, and 55, 60, 65 PF live, 70 sale room, 75 easy live, 80, 85, 85 easy live it is, at 85 make 90 or I sell, 90 sale room, 95 easy live, see 100 now, at 95, fair warning 95 anymore, 100 in the room, thank you, at 100 is in the room, 110 easy live, 110, 120, at 120, at 120 bid, 120, 130, 140 no, 130 is easy live, is there any more? All done, finished then at 130, 21.61. Record number 73, shoulder plane, is 588. That's the one there. What do you say for that? What's that worth? £40 away on the record plane there. 40 for it. In your hands it's here to sell. 30. 40 I'm up to. At 40. At 40 bid sale room platform. At 40 with the sale room at 40 bid 40. On the record 42. PF live at 42. 45 may I say. 45 easy live. At 45 you want 8. At 45 8. At 48 PF live at 48. At 48 make 50 now. At 48 anymore. Last call to go. Sure now. Who's bidding 50 in the room? Thank you. At 50. At 50 in the room on this one. The record at 50. To the room bidder then. £50 is yours sir. And it's 42. Thank you. Lot 589, I thought this was a little bit unusual. The Ward short side cut carriage builder's axe, rather unusual. I think they're quite scarce, I don't know, but there we are. I've been learning lots as I've been dealing with these items. I've got 60, I'm bid 65 with me, at 65 70, 75 on commission, at 75 80, 85 90, 90 bid, 100, they are scarce obviously, 100 is the sale room, 110, 120 I'm up to, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170 the sale room, 170, 180, 190, 200 I'm on, at 200 I took easy live first, at 200, 220, 240, 240, at 240, 260 back with the sale room, 260 for the axe at 260, at 260 bid 260, any more at 260, 280 may I say. I sell with the sale room platform, 260, sale room.
6018.
I'm glad I put scarce in that description, it obviously is. 590. We've got a little mixed lot here, smoothing plane, Lee Nielsen 98 and 99 brass rebate planes, together with the handwork clamps, lot 590. And I'm looking at £170 on the screen, at 170, at 170 straight in, at 170 on this little mixed lot. Is there any more? At 170, at 170 am I selling then, in and out, a maiden bid with Easy Live, no, 180, 190, at 190, at now 200, at £200 a bid, 200, fair warning, all in your hands at 200, 220 we're up to, 220, 220, Easy Live at 220 is the 40, last call, all done 220, 2072. Three Veritas wood handled spoke shaves are 591. There they are. What are those worth? £50 away on those. On the spoke shaves there. 50 I'm bid, 110 I've got on the other platform. At 110, at 110 now is with Easy Live, I took it first. At 110, 120 we're on now. 120, at 120, at 120 bid Easy Live. At 120, is there any more 120 to bid? With Easy Live 120 I sell, 130 now moving again. 130, 130, 140 may I say. Happy and away. 130, 140. 140 Easy Live the spoke shaves now 140. 150 is there. Excuse me. Selling at 140. 150 comes in. I hang on and I hang on. We leave it open. 150 I'm bid. May I say 160 to be fair to the underbidder? 150, any more? Sure and away at 150. 2072, thank you. Two small brass unnamed planes together with the Stanley rebate plane. There we are, little group there, lot 592. What do we say here? £30 away. 32 I've got. At 32, at 32, at 32, 35, at 35, 38 you want. At 35, 38, 38, at 38, 40 bid. At 40, Easy Live at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 bid anymore. Fair warning, little group to go. All done at 42 on the sale room I've taken. At 42, 45 Easy Live. At 45, 45 Easy Live. Fair warning 45 to sell. Is there 8? 48 sale room. At 48, 48 make 50. At 50 bid. At 50 bid Easy Live at 50. At 50 bid at 50 against you here. At 50. At 55 I'm bid. At 55 I'm bid. At 55 is the sale room. Do I sell? No, at 60 I've got. At 60. Easy Live at 60. At 60 bid 65. At 65 sale room. At 65 sale room now. At 65 fair warning I'm selling. Sale room platform now at 70 with Easy Live. At 70. At 70 bid 70. Easy Live at 70. Lost you sale room. Now at 75 sale room. At 75 sale room. At 75, 75, 80 do you want? Fair warning. All done with the sale room platform. £75. Thank you.
6064.
Thank you. Lot 593 is a little group of engineers, items, dividers, etc. As catalogued there, some interesting little bits and pieces. What do you say? £50 away on the lot. £50 on the little lot there, surely. Well, in your hands entirely. Where do we go? 20 to put me in, they're here to sell. 20 at the very, very back I've got. 22 online. 25, 28 I'm on, 30, 32, 35, 38, at 38, the engineer's items at 38, online 38, 40 at the back of the room, at 40 bid 40, at 40 am I selling, at 40 to the room bidder, all done at 40, is yours sir, thank you, I can't read that, sorry.
1023.
1023, thank you, got the light shining on it, and I'm blind as a bat. which doesn't help. 594, 18th or 19th century gentleman's toolkit type fret saw, and a brass right angle guide, some dividers and a paring knife. 594, little mixed lot there, wherever you want to be, they're in your hands. We just thought they were interesting enough to go on their own. What do you say, £30 that little lot? £30 that little lot. Well, put me in then, 15 somewhere, 15 to sell, 15 I'm bid in the room, thank you. 18 is online, 20, at 20, at 20 bid in the room, 20, fair warning 20, sell them for 20, and it is, thank you, 30-20. Wooden workshop chest of 10 drawers. We move on to some of the bigger lumps now. 595. Chest of drawers which contains all sorts of things. You'll have had a look, and I have interest here at £80. At 80. £80 is with me. 85, 90, 95, 100, 110. Actually, we're up to 100. We're up to, can't keep up with it. £240 I'm on now. 260, couldn't keep up with that, it was going up so fast. At 260, at 260 bid, 260, 280, 300. £300 a bid, PF live at 300. Little chest here and contents at 300, may I say 320? Am I selling 300? All done, 320 sale room platform, 340 PF live, 340, 340, 340 bid, am I selling now, are you done? Last call, £340. 31.47. And the next one is another little workshop chest of 16 drawers. You've got a collection of German chisels in there and all sorts of other bits and pieces, and I have £100 on this one. At 100, we're up to 240 straight in. At 240, 260, 280, 280, 280 bid, 280. PF live at 280. Online at 280, is there any more? At 280, am I selling? You sure now, you all done? Finish now for 280. 300 comes in. At £300 a bid. At 300. 320 still there. At 320. 340 do you want or I sell? 320 the chest, all done. 320. 30.91, thank you. Lot 596A, this is the large traditionally made Bodger's shave bench. Lot 596A, chairmaker's shave bench. There it is, don't see one of those in the sale room very often, but there it is, and I have £100 on this one, on the Bodger's bench at 100, at 110, 120, 130, 140. At 140 with me, at 140, 150 sale room, 160, at 160, 170, 180, 180, at 180 on commission against you sale room, at 180, 190, at 190, 200 I've got, 220, at 220 with me, at 220 against you, at 220, 240 takes the commission out, 240, on the Bodger's bench at 240, 240 is with the sale room, it's here to sell, at 240, any more? Last call, sure now, 240, 260 comes back on PF Live, at 260, 280, sale room at 280, may I say 300, it's here to sell, 280, all done, 280, sale room.
60.
Nigel.
Sorry.
What pleasure. Yeah, thanks very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Six
Cheers, darling.
6018.
6018.
Yeah, sorry,
What was it? 280, 6018. 597. A small quality custom made wooden workshop bench with a fitted vice, and there's also a hardwood stand with that. Lot 597 as photographed. Useful thing, there it is, 2 commission bids, 50, 60, 70 pounds I'm bid on this, on my commission, at 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, at £100 a bid with me, for the little bench there, and the frame, 110, 120, 120's on commission, still with me on the book at 120, is there any more? To sell, no mistake, All done 120. That is 199. All the money. Can't help that, pal. Lot 598. This is a good quality custom made hardwood workshop bench. All from the same home, obviously, and he made these benches himself. It's got a little tool base in it and various things. It's a good quality tool bench here. Commission bidding here in at 150, at 150, 190, 200, 220 with me, 220, at 220 on the bench here, 240, 260 I've got on commission, 260, one of you, 280, 300 I'm bid, 320 with me, 320's on the book, 320, 340 with the sale room, 340, 340, at 340, sale room platform, the nice bench at 340, it's here to sell, it's the 60 or it goes, 360 PF live, 360, 380, 380, at 380 bid, 380, the first of the benches here at 380, 380, £400 a bid, and 400, lovely thing, 420, 420, sale room platform at 420 bid, 420, sale room at 420, and am I selling? Last call, short and away at 420. Thank you, sale room.
6018.
Lot 599 is the little dish-topped stool on chamfered legs made by the gentleman who had all these tools here. And I've got 2 commission bids, but it's already gone because we're on 55. At 55, 55, 60, 65, 70. For the stool at 70. PF live at 70.
Yes,
at £70 a bid, 75. Bidding here 75. At 75 in the room. 80 on the sale room. 85. At 85 in the room. At 85, 90. 95. At 95 room bidder. At 95, 100. 110 do you want? At 100. I'm only doing my job, Sarah. At one. Oh, come on. I've been working hard. 110 I'm bid. At 110. 120 do you want? 120. At 120. They all hate me here. 120. At 120 is the lady's bid against you on the sale room. At 120. 130. 130. 140. 140. At 140. 150. 150, no, 150 the little stool there, 150, £150 sale room platform, sure now, done at 150, thank you.
6018, 6018.
Lot 600 is the Alto workshop vacuum cleaner with some spare bags with it as well. All here to go, entirely in your hands, lot 600. What do we say for that? The workshop vacuum cleaner, what's it worth? £30 away, 30 in your hands, 10 only at 10. At 10 only at 10 on the vacuum cleaner there at 10. At 10 only, 12, 15 we're up to. At 15, 18 you want. 18, 20, 22. At 22 only, 25 you want. At 25, 28. At 28 pound a bid, 28 make 30 now. At 28 I sell. Last call at 28 then, 30.75. Lot 601 is the little custom made wheeled workshop centre drawer unit with drawers and compartments which you can move around very easily with the handles on the top. There it is, 601, custom made. What's that worth? £50 away. £50 away for that, surely. Put me in there where you like, it's here to go. Where do you want to be? £20 for it. 20 I'm bidding, 30 we're on. At 30 bid, at 30 bid, 32, 35, 38. At 38 and 40 bid and 42. And 45 and 48. At 48 and 50 bid. At 50, 55. At 55 and 55 is easy live at 55 anymore. At 60. At 60 bid 60. At 60. At 60 bid 60. At 60. Last call. Any more? All done for 60. 3147. Axminster Trade Series Workshop Thicknesser with extractor tube. There it is, 602. There we are. What do we say for that? In your hands, what's it worth? £200 away. £200 away, the thicknesser there. Well, bid me where you like. 50 only, at 50, it's here to go, no money at all at 50, at 50, at 55, 60, 75 we're up to, 85 and 95 and 130 all of a sudden, at 130 bid, entirely in your hands at 130, in Guernsey at 130, the thicknesser at 130, may I say 140, at 130, it's here to be sold, online, all done, 130, 140, 150, at 150, at 150 with Easy Live, it's to go. Sure and away, 150, 2096, thank you. The Vortex Cone Jet Electric Workshop Extractor. I have 100 on this straight in, at 100 on the book, at 100, at 100 on the extractor there, it's here to sell and it will be sold. At 110, 120, 120, at 120 with me, 130, 140, 140 I've got, at 140, 140, against you, 150, 160 on commission, 160, at 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, at 180, 190, 200, at 200 on the book with me, 220, Easy Live at 220, at 220, is there any more? All done then, and selling at 220, 240, 260. 260, my commission is gone. All online now at 260. To go then. Finished at 260. 2096. The Shepach Workshop Extractor Unit, 604. Right. I've just been reminded here by a very worried porter assistant to remind you to get these items out of the sale as soon as you can. I know some of you are bidding from distance, which we appreciate, but do get your removal arrangements in as soon as possible, because we have another sale coming out on the floor as of tomorrow. So we've got a very short turnaround before our next sale. Lot 604 is the workshop extractor unit. There we are. What do we say for that? Again, it's entirely in your hands. Is it 100? Is it 100 for that one? Well, put me in then, the extractor unit. Put me in 60. Surely. 60 for that. 60 for it, the extractor unit. Bid me 40, wherever you want to be. 40. £40 for it. Nobody wants it, the extractor unit. 40 bid. Easy Live at 40. At 40 only, and surely value there at 40. At 40 only, at 40 and 2. At 42, it's entirely in your hands. We thought it'd do more, but it's here to sell. At 42, 42, perhaps you've got one. At 42, 45, may I say. Last call, I am selling it, no mistake. 42 only, 3220. Jet Workshop bandsaw. This has got a separate wheelbase on it, which makes it nice and easy to move around. The bandsaw, 605. What do we say for that? What's that worth? £400 away for that? £400 away for it? 400 I'm bidding the room, thank you. At 400. It's entirely in your hands and it's here to sell. At £400. At £400 I'm bidding the room here at 400, may I say 420? At 400. Is it a maiden bid? It will be sold, no mistake. Somebody will be pleased, all done. All sure at 400. Yes. That's yours, sir. 1037, thank you. The Sedgwick planer or thicknesser. Again, it's mounted on a wooden wheeled base. 606. And again, that's entirely in your hands. Do we see 300 for that one? It's here to be sold. 300 for it. 300 for it. 200 then, the planer or the thicknesser, 200 for it. £200 I'm bid, at 200. At £200 a bid, there it is at 200. 220, 240. 240, 260 I've got, 280. In your hands, to be sold and will be sold, 280. At 280 bid, 280. PF Live at 280, we're up to 300, 320. 320, 340 may I say, at 320, 320, at 320. Am I selling? PF Live, 340 now, 360, at 360, at 360 is the rating. Fair warning, 360. All done at 360, 3173. The Startrite bandsaw. is 607, and again that's on a wooden base, wheeled base. Bandsaw again. What do we say for that? £200 for that one. £200 for that one. Put me in then, where do you want to be? 150. 150 for it. Bid me. 150 bid. Add 150. Add 150 I'm bid. It's in your hands and here to sell. Add 150 bid 150. Add 150, is there any more? Add 150. The bandsaw at 150, 160. Add 160. PF live at 160, 170. 170. 170 bid 170. 170 PF live and I'm selling it. Any more? All done for 170. 30.56. Lot 608 is the Jet Workshop Lathe. 608. This is a bit of a lump, so you'll need to have ideas in mind as to how you're going to move it. But there it is. I think it took 4 of you to move it, didn't it? Yeah, it's a 4-person job to move it, so just bear that in mind and don't come in your Morris Traveller. Lot 608 is the Jet Workshop Lathe. There it is, good looking thing. I shouldn't think it's done a great deal, but there it is. What's it worth? £500 for that, the lathe. It's entirely in your hands, 500 for it. Put me in then. Well, 300 to go, surely. 300 for it. 300 I bid online. At 300 it will be sold. Should do more, but there it is at 300. At 300, 320, 340, 360. 360 standing bid. 360's in the room. Lost you online. 360. 360. Is to 380 now the lathe at 360. Any more 360 I will be selling it. 380. 400. 420. No, 420 the seated bid. At 420. The lathe at 420. Is to 440 or it goes. Any more? All short. 420. Thank you, sir. Your number is that 1036? Thank you. Thank you. Lot 609 is the Jet Workshop Pillar Drill. Again on a wheeled wooden base. That's the one there. So what do we say for that? Again, in your hand, a pillar drill. Always useful. What's that worth? £200 away on that one. £200 for the pillar drill there. It's in your hands, 200, 150 then to go. 150 the pillar drill on its wheelbase. Well, start me, it's here to sell. Everything to go. £100 away. 100 for it. Although obviously I can't sell it if you don't bid me. 100 I'm bid, thank you. Standing at 100 the pillar drill. 110, 120 online, waking up now. 120, 120, 130, 140, 150. Here to sell. 160 the pillar drill. 170. 180, 190, 190, PF live, 200 at the back of the room, thank you sir, at 200, room bid at 200, 220 PF live, 220, 240 do you want sir, at 220, fair warning it will be sold at 220, lost you in the room, it's online at 220, with PF live and I'm selling, 240 he says, at 240, 260 I've got, 260, 260 still there online. Do you want 280, sir? At 260. Yeah. I am selling it then, 260. Lost you at the back. Online, 280. At 280. At 280. Can I say 300? Yes, I've got 300. At 300. At 300 is online, PF live. Do you want 320, sir? At 300. No, you sure? £300 is online. Here to sell and will be sold. Goes now at 300. 31.78. Thank you.
Good estimates these. I don't know who's done these. Must be who.
It wasn't you. It was all me. I knew you'd think that. I knew you'd think it was all you. Don't credit me with anything, do you? I can research things just as well as you.
Come on. Well, me there.
610 is the last of these lots from this workshop. And as you'll be aware, it's been a complete sellout, so that's great, and that justifies bringing it into the sale room. So lot 610 is the high-waisted cabinet maker's workshop bench there with the Veritas tool base and a wooden vise as well, and I have £200 with me on the book. 200. At £200, I'm bid with me at 200. At 200, 220, 240. 240 on commission, 240. On the high bench at 240. 240 on commission at 240 to sell, 260. 260, 280 still with me on commission, at 280, at 280, 300 the sale room, I have 320, at 320 on the book with me at 320, at 320, 340 takes my commission out, 340, sale room platform, the bench at 340, is there any more? And to be sold then, are you all done? 360 comes back, PF Live at 360, 380, at 380, 380 sale room platform. Lost you PF Live, is there 400? Yes, at 400. At 400, 420 may I say. At 400, PF Live at 400. Am I selling now? Are you all done? Finished and sure. £400. 373. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your competition for those items. It's been very interesting. So we move on to the last few lots today, which are the rugs and carpets and 1 or 2 garden items. Persian Bakhtiar village rug is lot 611. There it is. What do we say for that? £100 away for that. There it is. 100 for it. 60 only. At 60. Excuse me. At 60 only, may I say 65. At 65 sale room platform. At 65, 65, 70. At 70. At 70 only. 75 may I say 75. At 75 on the sale room. Is there 80? At £75 a bid anymore. Last call then. 80 I've got PF Live, at 80, at 80 bid 80, 85, at 85 sale room, at 85, 85 make 90, at 85, 85 I sell. Last call now at 85, 90 bid, at 90 bid PF Live at 90, at 90 bid at 90. Are you done? Are you sure? 95, at 95 sale room now make 100, at 95, 95 see 100. Any more? 95 I sell. Sale room, thank you.
6127.
Lot 612 is the red brown Turkoman. Lot 612, what do you say? £200 away on that one. Good deep colour on that at 150, 160 may I say. At 150, at 150 on the Turkoman there, at 150 may I say 160. At 150 bid 150, at 150 160, at 160 bid 160 170, at 170 bid 180, at a 180 bid Easy Live at 180 190, at 190 bid may I say 200, Easy Live at a 190 bid 190 I sell. Are you done now the Turkoman? 190 2070. Bottom estimate?
7.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I thought you were twitching.
No, I've spoken to him.
That's okay, it's fine.
Seller.
Lot 613, the wool pile Baluch nomadic rod. There it is. At 85, 90 I've got on this. At 90, on the Baluch rug there at 90. At 90 bid 90. 95 100. At £100 a bid 100. On commission at 100 is the 110. Last call then. With me on the book at 100. 373. The Iranian multicoloured runner 614. What's that worth, the runner there? £60 away on that. £60 on the runner, there it is surely, 65 we're up to. At 65 make 70 now. At 65, 65 see 70, 70 bid PF Live. At 70, 75 sale room. At 75, 75 is it 80. At 75, 75 make 80. Last call. Sale room then, 75, 80 bid 85. At 85, 85, 90. At 90 bid. At 90, 95. At 95, 95 sale room it is. At 95 sale room. Make 100 or I sell. Last call, 100 bid. At £100 a bid, 100. 110. At £110 a bid, C20. At a 120 bid, is it now 120? At 120, make 30 bid, 130. At a 130 bid, 130 sale room platform, 130. At a 130 bid I sell, last call now 140. At 140 bid 150. At 150 sale room now 150. At a 150 anymore I sell. Sure now, all done at 150. Thank you.
6061.
Lot 615, the Trebiz. The Trebiz there. Good looking carpet. What do you say for that? 200 for that one. 200 for that one. Surely, 200 I'm bid straight in. At £200 a bid, 200, may I say 20. At 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 320 front row here, 340, 360, room bidder at 360, front row, 360, 380, 400, at £400 a bid, 400 on the front, is there any more I sell to the room, 420, 440, 440 in the room, make 60 somewhere or it goes, 460, 480, 480 I have, in the room, front row 480, selling and short, 480, £500 I'm bid, 500, 520, 520, 520 front row, selling and short, 520, is yours sir, thank you, 813, thank you, 616, wash ground Persian rug, 616, that's the one there, in your hands, where do you want to be with that? What's that one worth? £50 away, 40 only, at 40 only, at 40, easy live, at 40 and 2 may I say, at 40 bid 40, at 40, maiden bid 40 then, 2077, Hamadan red ground, village runner, that's a good strong pattern on that, isn't it? What do we say for that? 617, where do you want to be on that? £100 for the Hamadan, £100 for that, 60 only, on the runner there at 60, value here at 60 only, at 60 and 5 may I say, and 65, 65 see 70, at 65 is the 70, at 65 it goes, PF line, now 70 showroom, at 70 bid 70, at 75 make 80, at 75 make 80, all done 75, 75 and 80, at 80 showroom now at 80, at £80 a bid 80, do I sell? 85, at 85, 90 is it? At 85 is it 90? 85 away, 3012. What was it?
Just after
Hammer was down,
1285.
3012 wasn't it? 618, hammer down again, red ground runner. With me, 80. At 80 I'm bid on this one on the runner again. At 80. On commission at 80 and 5 may I say. 85. 90. At 90. You're on 12. Yes. At 95. At 95. At 95. You're worse than me. 100 in 2 places. 110. 120 I'm bid. 120 on commission. 130 showroom. 130. 130 bid 130. Fair warning showroom. 140 easy live. 140, 150, at 150, 150, 160, 160 easy live, 170 showroom, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, at £200 easy live, 220, showroom at 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260 bid 80, 280, 280, 300, at £300 a bid, 320, 320, 320, 320 easy live anymore, fair warning and away, sure and done at 320, 2056. Red ground Persian Hamadan runner, geometric medallion, another runner there, nice one, 80, surely, 80 for that one, 80 bid, showroom, at 80, 5 is there, at 80 bid 80, at 80 bid 80, is the 5 at 80 or I sell it, at 80 it's in your hands it goes, £80 and 5, at 85, 85, 90, at 90, at 90 bid 90, at 90, 95 see 100, at £95 a bid 95, 100, £100 a bid showroom, 100, £100 a bid I sell, away now then, all shore 100,
60, 61.
thank you. Lot 620, some garden items now to complete today's sale. Lot 620, reconstituted stone, there's a pedestal urn, a bird bath, etc. I think there's 4 items in the lot, and we have £60. At 60, 65 may I say on the lot, at 60, 65, at 70 bid 5, 75, 80, at 80 bid is the 5, at 80, any more, last call, 85, 90, at 90 bid 90, at 90, 5 is there, fair warning, Way now for 90. 3116. There's a group of stoneware chimney pots, lot 621, there's 7 of those. There they are. What are they worth? £100 away on those. Make great planters. 100 for them. 100 I'm bid on the sale at 100. Sale platform at 100. 110 at 110. 120. 130. PF Live 130. 140 Serum. 140. 150. 150 bid 160. 160. 160. At a 160 bid 170. PF Live 170. 180. 180. At 180. 190 do you want? 180. All done 180 to the Serum platform at 180. 190 near as you like. At 190. £200 a bid. At 200. At £200 a bid Serum is the 20. Fair warning. £200. Thank you.
60, 61.
The large terracotta planter. That's a real buster, that is. That's really good. Lot 622, lovely, great big terracotta planter. There it is. 40's all I'm bid. Surely that's worth more. At 40 only. And 55 we have. At 55, 65. At 65. At 65. The big terracotta planter there at 65. At 65, 70, 75. At 75. Is there 80? At 75. Make 80. Selling and sure. All done. £75. 3017.
In 1955,
Yeah. Somebody's birthday's coming, but trying to be a good boy. 623.
Get that ponytail sorted for it.
Weather terracotta amphora type urn and another one. 2 in the lot there. I only have 20. Now I've got 30. At 30 now 32. At 32 35 38. At 38 40 bid 42. At 42 make 5 now. 45 48. Easy Live now 50. At 50 PF Live 55. Easy Live 55. At 55 the 2 and 60. At 60 bid 65. At 65 make 70. Fair warning at 65 they go. Easy Live at 65. 86, thank you. Mixed group of terracotta glazed stoneware and reconstituted stone garden pots and planters. 624, the mixed lot there. What do you say? £50 away on all of those. £50 for those. 50 I've got Sarah in platform. At 50. At 50 bid 50. 55. 60. 60 I've got. At 60. 70 I'm up to. 70 with the Sarum. 75 PF Live. 80 Easy Live. 80's Easy Live at 80. 85 PF Live. 85 90 I'm on. At 90. 95 Sarum. 95. 95 Sarum. 100. At 100 Easy Live 110. At 110. At 110. At 120. 120. 120 130. 130. 130 bid 140. 140 the group 150 Sarum. 150. 150. At a 150 bid C60 or I sell. All done. 150. Sarum.
60, 61.
625, 4 similar terracotta square-based chimney pots. I think there's a pair and 2 singles. There we are. Very similar they are. But there we are, 625. What are they worth? £30 away? Yes, 30 I've got straight in. At 30 bid. At 30 bid 2. 32. 32. Sarah in platform. 32. 32. Make 5 somewhere. 35. At 35. 38. At 38 Sarah. At 38. 40. At 40 bid. At 40. At 42. At 42 C5. At 42. Any more last call. Selling and short. £42. Thank you.
60, 61.
626 is no lot. 627 is a medium size, although I wouldn't like to lift it. Blacksmith's anvil. There it is. What do we say for that? I'm bid 50. At 50 I've got. 55 may I say. At 50. At 50 bid. At 60. At 60. 65 the lady in the room. And 75 I'm up to. 80 stands at the very back. 85, 90. 95 in 2 places. 100 online. 110 do you want so? 110 at the back. 110 at the back of the room. 110. 120 online. 120. Is it 30, sir? Yes, 130. At 130. At 130 bid. 140 do you want? 140. 140. Do you want 50, sir? 140's online. 140. Sell to the internet then at what? 150 at the back. At 150. 160 I've got. 160. At 160 no. 160 is PF Live. Online then. All done at 160. 31.22. Excuse me. 628 is the last lot of the day, and it's 2 pairs of weathered cast iron scroll back bench ends with the stretchers as well. You need to get some wooden slats for those to make them up, but you can have a nice pair. What are those worth? The cast iron benches there in your hands, are they worth £50? £50 for the pair of benches, 2 benches there, 4 bench ends, 20 only surely. 20 for those, 20 I'm bid, at 20, 2, 5, 8 I've got, 28, 30, at 30 bid 30, at 30 PF Live at 30, is the 2, 32, at 32 make 5, at 32, excuse me, at 32 I sell, all done 32, 3147. And that's the lot for today, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with you again in a fortnight's time. 629 in the sale, you'll see, is a lot of timber that has just come, is waiting in the house where we've had all the tools from. Any of you have an interest in that, then see us. It is for sale by tender, closing on the 1st of June. So speak to me about that. Not next week because I'm away on holiday. Thank you very much.
Shall I put it down as not sold?
Yeah, where is Arla? Just remember the Castillo you talked to.
Put it in as a moment, swear.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if you put not sold or not.
Where are you going now? Pub? We're going to the pub.
Lie down somewhere.
I didn't know whether to put it back up sold or not. Oh no, it's the wood.
I think that went quite well at the end.
Because I had a sketch made.